All right, I want to welcome you to the ACL Southwest Top 100 Conference Championship this weekend here in Houston, or as we like to call Texas City here. We're at Stute Gardens bringing you the action. We have singles and doubles today, all leading up to tomorrow, where we have the qualifier, and one person will walk away with their pro card for this next season. So they win 1 year of being a pro by taking this tournament at tomorrow's tournament. So right now we're going to bring you this action right in the middle. Well, not in the middle. They're only a couple rounds in here. But we have Caleb Batson and Ryan Philogym. Both throwers look like they're throwing BG bags here. They typically do. Ryan coming in short on that one. I guess his bags are a little fast on this board. KB trying to and one that last one there. It's going to be a big round there for Caleb. 12-5. Big jump there. Starting round 3, it's 9-0.
Got a little bit of shadow over on this side. These lights are real finicky in here.
Yeah, they are super bright, so they either shine up one spot really well or all the other spots are dark.
Well, they change up too. I mean, they're different at different times of the day.
Well, it's because we have so much sunlight. There's a sunroof in part of this room, and we have got a lot of light coming in from the outside. But getting a little bit of a crowd across the way here. A lot of pros sitting and watching this game. I am Joey Agee, the mouth of the Southwest Conference, bringing you the action today here on Court 1, along with my trusted producer, Chase Hunter. Chase, how are you doing today?
I'm good. We got 2 courts streaming right now. We have Court 1 right here, and we also have Court 2 on Facebook, King of Hole Facebook, and BJ Mendez is commentating and producing that one right now.
Big bad BJ doing it all on his own over there. Couple bags right in front of the hole. Caleb knocks them both in, but ends up out to the left there with that bag. Just kind of crossed it up. Ryan trying to get back in this game. Oh, and ends up just a little shy to the right there on that last bag. Looks like it's going to be a 10-10 round. Didn't quite get it in.
I have to resize the scoreboard a little, I think.
Score now 13-0 going into round 5 here. Nice blocker out front for Ryan. KB presses right up behind it, pushes it halfway in. Ryan sits up right next to it, knocks his bag in. It's a great shot there. KB goes up and hits it left and long. Hard push here, fast side. Oh, and he ends up taking KB's bag in, leaves his bag out front. KB's going to push through. Oh, and he pushes it in, ends up off the back. Ryan needs to put this in. He's going to end up with 6 points here. And there you have it. 6-point turnaround, 1 round.
Oh, got a little sloppy with this camera work here. Sorry, everybody. We get a pass in the first couple games. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. Total pass on the first game, even though you know, we've been working on it all morning. Our day starts much earlier than these cornholers.
We tried to get the live stream up last night. It was a real challenge. We had a lot of difficulties. But we did manage to record, not live stream, but record the final match last night. And let me tell you, that was some hot garbage.
Yeah.
We're a little rusty. It's been a while.
Well, we came in mid-game, so we were trying to jump right into it, and play a little catch up with the throwers, and it was pretty comical trying to set all this stuff up. We got a really bright light in the wrong spot, so we had a 15-foot piece of PVC trying to stick something over the light with tape, and it was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was comical for sure.
Both throwers coming out of that last round unscathed. Score still 13-6, starting in round 7 here. Ryan dripping in from the backside. He was worried that was going to stay up there. Big shout out to the sponsor this weekend, BG, sponsoring the Top 100 tournament here.
Coming through big too, so they're our primary sponsor.
Of course, we can't fail to mention King of the Hole, as you can see in the background here. Got a lot of bags out front. KB goes up. He knocks one of them in, ends up off the back of the board with this throw bag. Ryan checking the screen. We get these TVs over to the side so that they can see the boards. Still on fast side here. Oh, and he bounces off his own bag, ends up off the back as well. Bit of an opening for a push shot. Cuts right between them, leaves 2 of them up there. Another 4 on the board for KB, 17-6 now.
There's the TV that they're looking at right next to me. They've got one on the other side as well.
Down the middle. The boards seem to be playing pretty true today. It is early. It's still a little cool in here. We'll wait for the sun to heat things up in this building, but so they're probably running just slightly faster than they will later on.
Yeah.
Ryan needs to put this one in. Gives up 2 to Caleb, 19-6 now. Caleb just trying to roll through this game. Puts it right out front, little on his side. He did not want that to come up short, I don't believe. Ryan gets by it and pulls it in slightly. Caleb goes ahead and clears the board. Ryan out to the right, so KB just needs to put these in here, and that should be your finish. KB finishing strong. Ryan showing some respect by throwing it up in the air. Knows he's lost the game. He's going to go ahead and
There's the handshake. All right.
So Caleb Batson taking the win on court 1 here. Ryan frustrated with his throws.
Well,
and we will bring you as much action as we can today, folks. We're going to have some good games up. We have a lot of good throwers here today. So stay tuned.
we'll take a look at the bracket real quick, see what's going on with that.
There we go. We got
Gavin Cano there sitting.
Gavin gets a bye, huh?
Hey, he's the #1 player in the conference.
There you go.
Logan's got a bye. Eddie's got a bye. So we got some good games on deck here. Let's see if I can get match 26.
There you go. Brandon Martinez and Cameron Corley. That'll be a good one. So we'll bring you singles this morning, and then we'll go into doubles this afternoon. And then tomorrow, we'll go into a singles tournament where players in the top 100 that have come out this weekend to play are playing to earn their pro card. So we give one spot away. The ACL gives one spot to each conference, and they come in and play a qualifier and they get that one card for 1 year. And last year we had Jonathan Segura, who is here this year again. Won it last year, played as a pro this season. And he did not qualify, so he's going to be shooting to repeat last year.
All right, well, we're going to go to a quick commercial, I guess, while I wait on my directors.
Yeah, we're trying to call the director to get the game up, and we turn around, and he's standing 10 feet away from us. So.
I know. It's hard to find good help sometimes, guys. But at any rate, we will be right back shortly. I appreciate you all hanging with us.
Yeah, stay tuned. We've got good games coming. Hey, we are back, bringing you the action here in Texas City. Top 100 Conference Championship for the ACL Southwest Conference. Joey Aging Mouth of the Southwest Conference bringing you the action here with Chase Hunter, working the cameras.
What up?
What up, everybody? Hey, join us on YouTube if you're not there. Share it if you are there.
We only got 10 people watching on YouTube, but I think Court 2's got a lot of people watching.
There you go. Well, hey, what can I say?
Yeah.
They like BJ better, I guess.
BJ right behind us. Eddie Grindersleeve, you want to wave to the camera? It's right behind you.
Right here, over here,
There's
Eddie.
Hanging out with us, watching some games.
Got national champions everywhere around here.
Yeah. Court 1 right now. We're waiting on the players to come up. We like rivalries. I like bitter rivalries. And
Yeah.
I like showing those.
This one takes it a step further, though.
And what's a better rivalry than husband versus wife? I ask you.
Well, you know,
What's that? They're fast? Yeah, the boards are still pretty fast in here because it's cooler, but it'll heat up. Eddie's telling us that it's pretty fast over there.
Well, I tell you what, the funny thing is we're about to see game 2 here on Court 1. And once this game 2 starts, we will see the entire Village and Family.
Yeah.
Because we have husband and wife.
Yeah, that's right. We
playing
just
against
had
each
Ryan.
other. We just had Ryan. Now we have Rob and Vanessa playing against each other. Somehow Rob draws his wife in the first round here.
Man. I guess it happens sometimes.
We have pro against non-pro here. I'd like to say any good husband would let his wife win. Rob is not going to let her win. He will give it his all. But she is good. She's going to be tough to beat. And he doesn't want to sleep in the hallway at the hotel tonight. I bet the hotel will bring a trundle bed to the hallway for the loser of this game.
Oh, my goodness.
Getting some down and backs in here. Look at the seriousness on the faces of these two. I can guarantee you neither one of these two like to see this matchup in the first round.
No.
They would have rather been playing against each other down the way. So if you couldn't figure it out, we have Rob on the left and Vanessa on the right. Looks like maybe we're going to do one more down and back. Rob has a much different throw than Vanessa. He throws a little bit higher. His bags tend to be a little bit faster. So he throws higher. She throws a little lower. Both throwing BG bags, though.
Well, sorry, I'm not keeping up with these changes. I'm also running the brackets, too. So I got my hands full.
Yeah. We hear it all the time, folks. Chase, of course, overloads his plate with things to do.
That's a great question. We were just talking about that. Apparently I am. Chase Hallbrook is running the event. Chase Hallbrook is running. So
we got players waiting for other players to show up.
Players waiting for players.
Hey, Hallbrook's playing. All right. Oh, look, we're starting the game with a kiss. She just hands him out to anybody, I guess. Oh, wait, no, that is her husband. Okay. Vanessa with the start here. Out to the right. Rob goes right at that bag and sets up right out front. She knocks him in. He's going to try to get right by it. No, he's right behind it. She goes up and pulls it in. Rob trying to push his bag forward and ends up bouncing off of it. Lucky to stay on. Vanessa takes it in. He can go in the hole. They're going to wash this one out. 10-10 wash to start. Rob showing her what's what.
What?
I say that because Rob has no earbuds in and he can hear me, and Vanessa has earbuds in and she cannot hear me.
That is a good call there, buddy.
She can get mad at me when she goes back to watch this.
Yes, she'll come back to watch it and she'll let you know how she feels.
Yeah, she'll send me a scathing message. Now, Rob and Vanessa are great friends, good folks. They really took care of us a couple years back when my youngest son was getting some treatments in the area. They welcomed us in and let us play cornhole with them and introduced the youngest to the game and made him feel welcome. So they will be forever friends, and we Rob and I have a bit of a bromance going.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Oh, yeah. Vanessa's definitely jealous. Rob looking a little frustrated right now. He's down 5-0. He knew this was going to be a tough game coming in. Vanessa is a strong player. He goes up for that one, bounces off her bag, and ends up off the back of the board. Fast side push there, ends up sliding past, but knocks her bag in. Then he goes and gets it both off the back. They both have one bag off the back. Rob looking to finish strong in the hole here. He's going to earn some points and get on the board. Score 5-2.
Now, I don't know. I'm not sure if Rob's playing in the pro qualifier, but that'd be something else if he was to go play in the pro qualifier and win it, and then you have all three of them, all three Phil and Jim families, ACL Pro.
Yeah, you look at it this way. Right now, I have yet to see Vanessa at a tournament that Rob is not there with her.
Yeah.
So you would almost be splitting the costs of being a pro if he becomes a pro as well, because then they'd both be playing and a chance to earn some money.
Yep.
Rob, 2 bags out to the right there. Oh, and she ends up off the back with their last one. Comes in a little strong.
Little.
Oh, she had 2 off the back. Okay, I missed that one. Rob ends up getting a couple more points there. Right and short. Shouldn't bother Vanessa at all over there. Gives him a bit of a buffer on that side. Vanessa trying to press that bag out. Rob going to give up 2. Score 7-4. Vanessa with lead bag. Puts a blocker right out front. Rob tries to press through it and ends up off the back. Vanessa off the back. Again, these boards probably playing a little faster than they are wanting them to. Rob throwing that BG Witcher. Comes in short on that one. Trying to adjust for the speed of the boards. He's going to give up some points on that one. 9-1, going to give her 8 points.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, jumps to 15-4. Vanessa taking a commanding lead here. Again, the difference in their bags, Vanessa's bag maybe peaks at about 6 foot. That's about as high as her bag ever gets. And that's about as low as Rob's bag gets. He normally throws it in between 6 to 12 feet high. Nice slip in on that one. 9-8 round gives him 1 point. Score now 15-5. Gives Rob that lead bag back. As fast as his bags are right now, it might be hard to put a blocker up, but that would be the goal. He does. It's a little low. She tries to get around and ends up off the back. Now he's going to try to push it forward. No, he just sets up behind it. I think he hit a little short on the board there. She puts one right in the middle. Oh, and he lands on top of his bag, presses it forward, but they're out to the left. He's got a bit of the bag over the hole. What a press there. She pushes her bag in. Rob trying to catch that airmail. 9-3 round. Going to give her 6. And that's going to do it. Score 21-5. They finish off with another kiss. Started with a kiss, finished with a kiss.
Well, I guess Rob's not sleeping in the hallway then.
No, no. And I don't think he's going to kick her out.
So
looks like we already have the next game coming up, huh? Eric Viduska and Austin Wasco.
yeah, I guess that's what's happening.
That'll be a good game. Both
Yeah.
of those two definitely shooting for their pro card. Just coming up a little short of earning it. Now they're going to try to earn it here this weekend.
All right. Well, I tell you what. Let's take a quick break. What do you say?
Quick break.
While I try to run everything at the same time.
Austin's here, but we'll get Eric here as quick as possible. Stay with us, folks. We're so happy you're here. Welcome back. Chase, we are jamming this morning.
Love that stock music. So I wanted to show Corey something since he's watching. What's up, Corey? How you doing, buddy? So there is the jib PTZ. It came down way lower. It was way up there, and it looked like hot garbage. So I took it down. Now, it's not terrible. Not terrible, but it is a little sideways. I don't know if I like it. Yeah.
There you go, YouTube. Now you've gotten to see behind the scenes.
Yeah, that's the one time I'll show this camera. It turned out to be pretty terrible. So now let's go ahead and get onto this court because these guys are about to get started. There we go. Boom.
All right, so they're finishing up some down and backs here. We have Eric Badusco there in the Houston black shirt there. And Austin Waskow on the right. I know Eric's throwing those cat bags. And I'm not sure about Austin. I don't know if he's throwing WTFs or not sure what those bags are. And there's your spin. Looks like it goes to Austin. Austin's going to take first throw. So in cornhole, for those that don't know, you spin the bag. Whichever side the seam lands on gets the choice of first bag inside. And singles, it doesn't really matter the side because you walk back and forth. These two setting up blocker after blocker. Eric stepping out here. I think that came in a little further right than he wanted. Wasco trying to get around and find the hole, and he ends up knocking his front bag in, but sticks to the back. He's fast side down on that backside, but it's going to be hard to pull it in. Not much over the hole. Eric looking for a hard push here, I believe. No, he goes up to hit the airmail drag, and he ends up bouncing off his own bag and out the back, but he does knock his front bag in.
All right.
And those are WTF bags that Austin's throwing. Eric trying to decide what he wants to do here. Austin has a bag in front of his bag, so he's going to step out and try to hit that gap.
I appreciate Corey's support. He said that, you know, good job on coming up with a great idea, but looks like hot garbage, basically.
That doesn't sound like Corey.
No, I mean, I'm putting my words into it, but he's right. It was terrible. But, you know, it's worth a shot.
Hey, you know, you have to fail before you can succeed most times. So
That's right. That's right.
if you're not willing to fail, then you're not really trying. Chase putting the work in, trying to bring you the best stream possible and give you the best angles he can get.
Now, the backdrops that you see in the background there are my backdrops. The backdrops I want to order for the ACL, I've measured it, and they would pick up the entire screen. They'd be perfect. So.
Eric trying to come in soft, and both those bags end up falling.
Oh, they end up going anyways.
Probably wishing he would have just pushed through him. Score 1-0.
Uh-oh. Let me double check the scoreboard here. Here we go.
Yeah. Every now and then you got to refresh that scoreboard. It just doesn't want to do it on its own. Austin stepped out to get around Eric's bag. Eric now stepping out to grab his bag.
I tell you what, though, you know, because of the shadow on this side, you can really see that scoreboard behind them really bright.
Oh, it stayed on the board, so that saved him a little bit. He still gives up a couple. Score now 3-0. Eric, of course, sporting the forehead sunglasses.
Yep.
Have yet to see him play without those sunglasses on his forehead.
You know, I had him at Worlds, and he was talking about how he missed you talking about his sunglasses and his bag flip.
I love calling his games. He's got the fastest bag flip in the game, folks. You can say a lot about a lot of players, but you can't say that they have a faster bag flip than Eric. He got that nice tight little flippity-doo.
Flippity-doo.
Flippity-doo-dah. He's going to give up a couple points here, though. Big round for Austin. Scored 10-0. Eric trying to bring himself back in this game mentally. Off the back there. Just missed the hole to the right and just floats right off the back. Austin keeping a good pace. Just trying to put them all in the hole, let Eric make mistakes, and he's capitalizing. Playing with intent here. 7-12 round. They're going to earn 5 more points, 15-0. Down the middle for the first bags there. Find the hole. And Austin is just dialed in. Eric going a little long and left there. Has the back edge. He could go get it if he needed to. He's hoping he can let it come in just a little bit with every bag. Now he's going to have to go get it. Well, he doesn't have to, but there's no time like the present. Oh, and he ends up sticking that one on the back, too. He's going to give up 4 points on that, taking the score 19-0. You see mental timeouts taken in doubles sometimes, but I think Eric probably needing a mental timeout here. He needs to reset. He's got a lot ahead of him. The game's not over till it's over, but he needs something to happen. Austin dialed in. There's a nice blocker out in front. Austin looking just to push through it. And there's his opening. This could be the game. He needs to put this in. When he comes up short,
oh my
Eric
goodness.
needs to put this in to not.
Is that on the board?
It is on the board. It hasn't fallen off yet. And it's still on the board. Eric missed it, so he's going to give up 2 points, and still, that is your game.
Wow.
That's the first real mistake that we saw from Austin in that game. I mean, he had a couple of misses here or there, but that was total mental mistake there. But it ends up paying off in the long run. Austin taking the win.
Wow. All right, then.
Looks like we're going to have the next game up already. We're going to give him some time to get here.
I think so.
I saw a name pop up.
Yeah, let me double check what's going on with that. And we'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, guys. I think we've got it figured out now. It took us a little while.
All right.
It's not easy to run a live stream and also run a tournament.
Yeah, I can see where that could get tough. I got one better for you, though. We have a request here. Can we post the bracket links here on YouTube?
Yes, I believe I can do that.
All right. See, we try. We try.
Let me see here. Do this. Is it wrong? Oh, gosh.
Here.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll try and mess with this.
Okay. I think that'll do it.
Eddie. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Let's take a look at the brackets. Zoe's walking up now. There's Zoe.
So, just to let you know, here on Court 1, we are live streaming to YouTube, and Court 2 is live streaming to Facebook.
Yep.
So go check out the Southwest Conference on Facebook if you want to see what's going on in Court 2, and then pull up YouTube on Court 1, and then you got 2 screens going at the same time.
Yeah, we'll try to bring you the best games here. There's a lot of great games happening right now. So as we get down through the day, we'll play you the best ones.
It's hard to get all the good games in, or we'd hold them here all day long and just play on one court.
Yeah.
They wouldn't appreciate that, would they?
No, they wouldn't. No, the pros would not be very happy at all.
I don't think anybody would be. Well, maybe the bar would be happy.
The bar would be very happy, yes, exactly.
All right, so we have Zoe Gann and Eddie Grindersleeve, the back-to-back-to-back national champion. He won 2 national championships in a row, and then turned around and won world championship right after that. I'm pretty sure him and Caleb are the only ones to do that.
Ever. Only ones ever, 3 times in a row on the national stage.
I would imagine that will be in the record books for quite a while before someone breaks that trend.
I would imagine so. I mean, you know what the best part about all this is? There's 2 things I want to say about this, and I love talking about. One was being on the national live stream team and traveling all these nationals. I got to see all 3 of those wins in person and be able to sit there and give Eddie a hug and right when it happened. It was awesome.
Yeah, I got to see the 2 national championships in a row, but I did not get to make Worlds this year.
That's right.
But
that's right.
I was watching it on ESPN when they won it.
And the second fact that I like to point out about this, they never lost a single game during that entire run. They won the King's seat. They never got double dipped. They never went in elimination bracket. Over 3 nationals, undefeated.
I like that two of those national championships they won, they were actually playing the same opponents each time.
That's true.
It goes to show you that when you're hot, and it's not just them. It's the other pros, the other teams out there. They were making those main stages as well, time and time again. As a matter of fact, they won. They played Trzynski and Smith And they had actually won a national champion just before that, correct?
So, yes. So they won the national championship. I can't remember
I know
who they played.
We do this off of memory. We're like, we don't have a computer pulled up to look at these facts. We should probably do that, but
no, I like guessing. That way it keeps the chat keeps us honest. So yeah, so again, we are streaming live here on YouTube. And then we also have another stream right behind us, Court 2, that is streaming live to Facebook with our very own BJ Mendez.
Nasty time.
Nasty time. I have to get both you and him some audio files on my Roadcaster here.
Yeah, that way you can take us to the national stage when we're not there.
That's right, and then all I have to do is hit a button.
What? No way.
Eddie looking to try and come out of this with a couple points. See if he can sneak this one in and earn 4.
Now I see my scoreboard is not working again. There we go.
I believe that is a 10-8 round. Going to earn him 2 more points, 4-2. Eddie throwing BG Wizards, I believe. And Zoe has some BGs. I'm not exactly sure which ones they are. I'll see if I can give my eyes on what type of bag she's throwing. What type of BG bag she's throwing, I should say. I think they're both Wizards, to be honest with you.
I mean, they look exactly the same. So.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. On camera, you can see it. No, Eddie's actually throwing Sorcerers.
That's some good camera definition there.
I was gonna say I'm physically trying to look at the bag. All I gotta do is look at the screen in front of me, and it'll tell me exactly what they're throwing.
I gotta tell you, these overhead cameras are real nice for being USB cameras. USB, the way to go, right, Corey?
The rest of YouTube's going, what?
Yeah, I know. There's so many inside jokes here between me and Corey. I apologize, chat. But
they call them inside jokes, folks. We call them nerd jokes.
They are nerdy jokes. They are.
I call Corey and Chase the bougie brothers.
That's right. We call ourselves that, actually.
Ooh, off the back there. She was trying to catch that drag. She's going to give up a lot of points there. Score now 11-2. Eddie jumps way ahead here. So he has some work to do to get back in this. This bag sticks halfway in at the back. It's gonna fall. Next hit on the board should drop it.
Whoa, almost gets all.
Zoe's bag now going to fall as well. The edges of that hole might be a little rough. It is a new board. It went that time. Eddie looking to sneak this in the front door here.
Ding dong.
Oh, and she ends up leaving 2 on the board again. 4 more points. Taking the score 15-2 now. Eddie had a bye in the first round, so this is his first game of the morning. Off the back of the board there for Zoe. Eddie looking to catch a piece of this bag on the way in. He just gets by it, leaves it there. Zoe takes it in for him, clears the board. Looking for a strong finish here. Ends up in the hole. Going to give up 3 more. 18-2. A lot of tough competition out here today. There are a lot of good players and good pros here in Texas, as well as the rest of the Southwest Conference. I mentioned Texas because we are in Texas right now, so travel's a little bit easier, but not much. I mean, it could take you 12 hours to get from one end to the other.
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to explain to people that have never been to Texas the sheer enormity. Because, you know, I was driving through Boston to go up to Maine about a month ago, and I went through like 3 states in a matter of 3 hours. It was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you feel like you blink and you pass through multiple states.
Here, you got to drive 7 hours, and you're not even halfway across the state.
Yep. I mean, I am right in the middle of the state, and you literally, the closest way to get out of the state is to go straight to Louisiana from there, and it still takes you about 5 hours. Any other direction, it's about 9 to 12 or 13 hours.
Just depending on where you're going,
exactly. Right? Takes about 9 hours to get to Mexico. And then if you go up through the Panhandle, it takes you probably about 12 hours from the center of the state to get to the top edge of Oklahoma through the Panhandle. That's what it feels like sometimes anyways.
Well, you have to get to Oklahoma pretty quickly. I mean, you're up there and closer to Temple, so what is that, like 3 hours, 2 hours to Dallas?
It's about 2.5 hours. With the speeds on the highway these days, it's a little bit easier because you can drive much faster. But Eddie taking a commanding win there.
Yeah.
Finishing this game up. Scoreboard didn't update. Sorry about that. But Eddie takes the win. Gets the win in his first game for today. Looking to finish strong today. Take every win. That's what he's hoping for.
Yeah, I'm with you. Let's just win them all.
Well, you know who's winning them all? Those that are on YouTube. They are getting to watch some of the best games. You can't lose by watching it on YouTube.
That's true. As
well as Facebook. BJ Mendez bringing you the action over on Facebook.
Yep. We're live on YouTube, reading the comments on YouTube. Come join us. I think I'm also live on the Southwest Conference page on Facebook.
There you go.
And BJ Mendez, right behind me, is live on Court 2 on King of the Hole Facebook page. Okay.
Now BJ's requesting games.
Okay. All right. Well, he's calling out the games he wants.
Right. I don't even have that kind of power. Wow.
I know, right? Neither do I, really. I like to think I do, but.
Well, there's times where you feel like you're running everything, but you can't do anything.
Yep.
Got Ricky G out here warming up. Hey, Ricky. All right. Hey, thanks so much for joining us here on YouTube. You are watching the ACL Southwest Conference 22-23 Top 100 Conference Championship. We have singles this morning, doubles this afternoon, and then tomorrow is the final chase for that pro card. It'll be a singles tournament where everyone is playing for the win, and the winner walks away with their pro card for 1 year. Representing the Southwest Conference as a pro. You got Ricky G and Caleb Batson throwing on the boards right now. We're going to get the start. Ricky does the spin. Caleb gets the win for the spin. Lead bag ends up in the hole there. Ricky out to the right and just shy. Caleb using that bag to find the hole. Makes the hole twice as big. Caleb helped him out there, really kind of pulled that bag in a little bit. Ricky squeezes up against it. Caleb takes them all in. And there we have it, the first one today, the full load wash. Caleb with lead bag here. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to read out some names, players in the pro qualifier.
Yeah, who we got playing on Sunday?
Mario Ortiz, Gerald Goudry, Stacy Campbell, Ethan Banks, Estefan Guajardo, J.B. Bergeron, Austin Waskow, Richard McKee, Michael Arredondo, Danny Taylor, Ralph Swan, Edward Hernandez, Ryan Price, Davin Catlin, Mitch Whitehead, Doyle Martin, Eric Verduzco, Bubba Corbett, Jacob Walker, Cameron Corley, Jacob Boss, Ryan Fillingim, Brittany Ciceros, Jacob Sampe, Ricky Canton, Rhett Fonte, Arthur Anguano, Trey Bursagay, and there's a couple more here.
Well, are you going to make a pick?
Jonathan Segura is in it again.
Yeah, yeah. Now, last year, it was him and Ricky, right? Was it him and Ricky playing against each other?
Oh, did I miss that whole?
Oh, yeah, you missed the entire
I
thing.
missed the whole entire round.
Yep.
Why didn't you say anything?
Well, you were in the middle of it. But in round 4, Caleb now has an 8-0 lead.
Yeah, I missed it all. Great. I'm never going to hear the end of it from Corey.
I keep telling him, folks, give me some buttons to push, and I'll push them, but he just won't do it.
Well, do you have the YouTube chat up over there?
I do have the YouTube chat, yes. I'm trying to keep an eye on it while watching the game as well, but I'm probably as good as that as you changing the cameras while you're reading.
So you're pretty good at it.
We had a full load wash there on that round. Now let's get back into this game. Ricky again out to the right. Caleb pressing that bag further out to the right. Ricky abandons it and moves back in. Sets another one out there. Caleb going to press against that one as well. Kind of tucking those bags together, makes them hard to push. Ricky throws a short one, hits the front of the board. We have a 12-2 round so far. Ricky trying to limit the damage. 12-5 is 7 points. That's going to take it 15-0.
Wow, that's a rough one right there.
Yeah, you know, I've seen plenty of folks come back from 15-0, but not against Caleb Batson. I haven't seen that one yet. Another three-peat champion right there. Him and Eddie taking those back-to-back national champions and then turn around and win a Worlds the next tournament. Both of those guys in the record books. The only team to do that so far. He is on fire. Ricky's got to pick that one up, knocks it off the back. And that's going to be your game, another 12-5 round.
Wow.
22-0. Caleb Batson taking the win. Closing the door there on Ricky. Like and share the video. Let everyone know we're on, you're watching. Come join you.
That's right. We're going to take a small break, guys. We're back in just a moment. We'll show you some beautiful pictures of Galveston there. Look at that. That is just gorgeous.
Where's the cruise ships?
All right, we'll be right back, folks.
right, I see a bracket here. Looks like Roy Furden's moved on past Richard McKee.
Roy Furden doing some work out there.
Man, I tell you what, Brandon and Cameron are on court 2 right now, still playing. This game's been going for a bit. It's a battle.
Yeah. Looks like Eddie's got Vanessa next. Logan's got Cece. We got Gavin and Bryce Forbes coming up here on this court in just a second.
Looks like Austin Wasco took down Mitch Whitehead.
Yeah, it looks like the winner of this game gets Austin, Ethan Babin, Kenny Tackett, Brent, and Caleb. And there's Jaden. Oh, this is the elimination bracket down there. We can take a look at there and see what's going on down there. Jaden's taking on Mario, Ryan, Phil, and Jim, and Eric Verduzco in court 11. Arthur, Jordan Boss, Blaine, Jonathan Segura. Well, we'll come back to this. Let's go ahead and cut over this.
Yeah, let's jump into this game. Refresh that scoreboard. They are starting, it looks like round 3 already. We have a 0-0 score. I know the last round was a full load wash.
No, this is round 2.
Oh, okay. First round was a full load wash then. Gavin looking to push this one in, throwing fast side here. So we have Gavin Cano and Bryce Forbes. Bryce with the long hair and the white hat. BG jersey. And Gavin in the gray t-shirt. Bag Gods, another BG shirt.
Gotta get the BG players here in court 1 for our title sponsor. BG.
Title sponsor BG. A little bit of a reset there. Gavin changed his mind, decided to put the blocker up there. Big roll shot there by Bryce. Airmail attempt goes a little long. He's got one to grab up front. He needs to come in a little shorter if he's going to catch it. Another roll attempt, and it ends up sticking. It's actually a great bag because now the airmail shot ends up taking in his bag as well. He lands on Bryson's bag, bounces off the back again. I think the best thing to do here is just hit the board. I don't think Gavin's bag will fall unless you're going to take them all in. Oh, and he tries to hit the airmail, knocks Gavin's bag in.
Just what he didn't want to do.
Yeah, it looks like it's a 4-5 round there. 1 point to Bryce.
Yeah, you know, with these young players, you don't see them afraid to take risks at all.
Nothing to lose. Although he did not look that super committed to that airmail, I will say he threw it, but he didn't look like he was really happy with having to throw it. Gavin goes up.
Boom.
Really feel like Gavin has learned a lot this last year. He's throwing these airmails, whereas I think a year ago, Gavin would have been trying to roll over that pile just to show that he could. A lot of maturity picked up this year in his pro season. Boy, just go straight to the airmail there. He was feeling it. Nice blocker. He rolls right over his own blocker, forcing Gavin to throw those airmails. I guess if you can roll them like that, that's what you do. Gavin now 2 off the back. He wants to clean this up. And he does. Perfect cleanup. Oh, and he's going to pick up more than 6 here. That's a 4-12 round. 9-0. Bryce putting a show on here. Out to the left there. Gavin puts the blocker up. He looks disappointed with it. I don't think he wanted it to be a blocker. He just wanted to go in the hole. Bryce tries to put a blocker up behind it and ends up kicking out to the left. Leaves an opening for a push shot here. TP's right in front of the hole. Smart move putting the blocker there. Hard push.
Ooh, almost. They're going.
Yeah, one of them's about to fall. And there it goes. 2 of them go. Nice roll shot over the top. Gavin going to try to clean this up on the fast side. Oh, and he just sticks to that back bag. It's going to be a 10-6 round. Going to pick up 4.
And there they go.
Nice replay catch. I was trying to figure out, wait, what are we watching here? Is the bag's falling? Gavin, 2 bags on the board here. Well, Bryce gets by it, doesn't take it. Gavin will clean it up there in front of the hole. Tell you what, the depth of the talent here is just super deep.
Don't mess with Texas.
Yeah, Bryce is really showing out here. 11-4 on Gavin Cano. Gavin presses right up against that bag. Cut shot. I think he wanted to get around that. He wasn't trying to put the blocker up, but Gavin looking to split him. He goes ahead and cleans up the front. Bryce finds the hole. Gavin looking to come out ahead here. 2 points in the bag. Takes the score 11-6. But Gavin gets that lead bag back, so he'll throw first. Set the tone for this next round. Gavin being the highest ranked player in the Southwest Conference. Got a bye for his first round here. Little reset here. Wants to come in a little light at the front of the hole. Bryce flexed up against his own bag, kind of creating a tough situation to try to bring that bag in now. He finds the smallest hole out front. Gavin finds the same one. Tries to come in pretty hard at that front bag to get it to turn, but it just wouldn't turn. He slid right under it. Gavin picking up 2 more points, takes it 8-11 now. Holding on to that lead bag. Gavin has first bag here. Blocker somewhat on his side. Bryce gets around it, no problem. Gavin gets around it and turns it just a little bit, makes it a little bit easier to push in. Bryce sets up behind it. Gavin's going to try to catch a piece as he gets by it, and he does. Bryson looks like he's going to have to abandon that bag out there and give up a couple more points here. 2 more points takes the score 11-10. Gavin now back in this game, 1 point behind, but still has that lead bag. out deep and left. He seems perplexed by the kick on that one. He hit right in front of the hole, and it just kicked hard left. Bryson 2 bags out to the right. He's squeezing both sides of Gavin's bag. Gavin looking to find the hole here. Out to the left again. Out to the right. Boy, these guys are hitting everything but the hole. Gavin finds it with the fast side. Basically has a wall that leads him there. Bryson throws it high. Excuse me, Bryce throws it high. Looking to catch an airmail drag possibly. Has four bags on. So that's a 6-4 round. Gavin picking up 2 points and taking the lead in the game. Blocker right out front. Bryce sets up behind it. Squeezes both up in front. Hard push here. Oh, a little too hard. Ends up off the back. Gavin trying to push his bag up. Picks up one of them. Stays on the back of the board. Oh, Bryce sticks a bag to the left. Doesn't drop. Looks like he's going to give up 3 points here. Oh, no, he did take Gavin's bag off with that fast bag. So it was a wash. 12-11. Gavin again coming up just a little short on that. I think that the board might be slowing down. Bryce puts one in the hole. It's all but in. Should drop as soon as this bag hits the board. Gavin trying to pick a piece of his bag up and move it towards the hole, get it to turn in. Well, he squeezed it up that time, but he sacrificed his bag to do it. Bryson setting a blocker up in front of both of them. Sorry, I keep calling him Bryson. Bryce Forbes. Has a little bit of a gap in front here. Fast side, just trying to find that hole. Oh, and he hits it hard enough to squeeze everything up there.
Yeah.
He's still going to take a couple points here, though. Score now 13-12. Bags don't fall, just clogs it up. Trying to slip that one in, find the hole, but came in a little hot and squeezed the whole bag in there. Bryce finds the hole with the first bag. Hole for hole. And that's a full load wash. Bryce setting a good pace on that last round, just putting him in the hole. Doing the same this time. Looks like Gavin's got this side figured out now. He's not coming in short. And that's another full load wash. Both Gavin and Bryce have found their groove, and they're just putting them in the hole, waiting for the other to make the mistake. There's that first opening. Gavin ends up setting up right behind him. Didn't like it as soon as he let it go. replacement blocker there. Bryce pushes through. Gavin comes up and puts another blocker up. Goes in high for the catch. Hits the airmail drag. Earns a couple points. Gets the lead back. And taking lead bag back as well. 14-13. Gavin Cano taking the lead. Blocker right out front. Bryce out to the right a little bit. Gavin could use that bag to press his in. Comes up a little short from pushing in. Now you got big blockers. Might be time for an airmail drag. He's going to take a timeout to see how deep that bag is. I think a simple airmail will pull it in, and then he still has a bag up front as a blocker. I'm not exactly sure how that bag's still sitting there, to be honest with you. Goes for the roll shot, takes it in. Leaves his bag out front as a blocker. Bryce does the same thing, rolls right over the pile, but he's got two bags on. Gavin probably looking for an airmail shot here. Maybe a cut. Yep. Oh, he rolls it right in front. There's no way that bag can go in with. He's going to throw it short and hope it stays. It did stay up. It didn't fall. A 6-8 round. He's willing to give up his 2 points. Watch this bag just roll right over the pile and take it with him. What a great shot. Perfectly placed. Score 16-13 right now. Might have to update our scoreboard. It's not correct.
Goodness.
Sorry.
There we go. Silly scoreboard.
Big roll shot, takes his front bag in. Gavin looking to clean it up and comes up just a little short from the cleanup. Nice blocker right out front, forcing Gavin to make a move here. Goes up, hits a deep airmail, but does not take his front bag. You're going to see a big cut shot here. Oh, and it just comes in short. He puts it on the board for a wash, 8-8. Score is going to stay 16-13. Gavin keeps that lead bag. Out to the right. Open door here for for Bryce to put it in. Comes up short. Gavin steps up and puts it right next to his bag, right in front of the hole. Now Bryce's bag at the hole could fall. He only presses his bag in and blocks the others. Bryce sits right on top of Gavin's bag. Gavin just puts it on the board. Covers up an easy shot to step out and get. Hard hit, everything stays on. 4 to 6 round there.
Yeah.
Can't believe that bag is still sitting up. Look at it. Must have a big squeeze on it.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 points to Gavin, 18-13 now. A lot of strange things happening on that last round. Out to the left for Gavin. Bryce finds the hole. Gavin catching a piece, pulls it in. Ooh, deep and left. He knew it was bad when he let it go. Gavin finishing strong, going to earn at least 2 more, and that's what he does. Score now 20-13. Gavin trying to shut the door on Bryce. Bryce started out really strong. Gavin worked his way back in. They went back and forth with the lead a couple times. Eight unanswered points now for Gavin. In the hole to start. Gavin just trying to sit back, put him in the hole, and let Bryce beat himself. Doors open for that. All he has to do is put these bags in. And that's going to be your game. Big high shot, puts it on the board out of respect. Knows he's lost the game. Gavin Cano taking the win there, 24-13.
All right, Gavin moves on.
Yeah, I thought that was going to go a little bit different. Bryce came in so strong there, really scoring the points, and Gavin looked like he was really struggling with putting it where he wanted it. But all of a sudden he found it and moves on. Hey, thanks for joining us here on YouTube. Don't forget, we're also streaming on the Southwest Conference page as well as Facebook, where we have Court 2 and a 10-10 match going on right now with BJ Mendez giving you the action over there. We are at the ACL Southwest Conference 22-23 Top 100 Conference Championship. This is the last tournament of the season for the Southwest Conference. And we will finish it off on Sunday with a singles tournament to try and earn a pro card. There's one pro card that the Southwest Conference will give out to the winner of that tournament. So hang with us. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't
Got a couple games going.
Don't pull your bank account up here on YouTube now.
Don't want to do that.
We got some down and backs going.
So there's the elimination bracket. Up here in the winners bracket, we have a barn burner there. Braden Wilson and Brandon Martinez on court 1.
Court 2.
I'm sorry, on court 2 right behind us. You can watch that game right now on King of the Hole Facebook page. I was going to get that game, but I wanted to go ahead and push it through, so I gave it to BJ because that is pretty far behind.
Yeah, it's a tied game right now, 13-13.
Oh my goodness. They're over there. They've got quite a crowd. So yeah, if you have 2 devices, check it out. We are going to bring you Logan and Celise right now. Look at the other side real quick. Gavin Cano and Austin Waskow. We're going to put that on either 1 or 2. That should be a really good game. And right now we have Ethan Babin playing Kenny Tackett and Brent Picari playing Caleb Batson. Look at that. Brent's up on Caleb by a point. We know how that goes.
Yeah. Well, we just saw it. I mean, Bryce got over Gavin, and Gavin came back and won it.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's head over to these guys. If you don't know, that is Celise on the left and Logan on the right.
Sorry, I was trying a French fry.
Well, yeah, that's all right. We have to eat too sometimes.
Well, our assistant brought us some food, and he had some loaded kind of French fry thing, and it looked good, so I tried one.
Yeah, how was it?
It was good. It was good. Either that or I'm starving. All right. First bag's down the middle in the hole there. Ooh, out to the right. Logan looking to put this in. In for 2. And he's going to get 2. In round 2. On to round 3. Again, BG well represented here. Celeste wearing her Team BG jersey along with the pants, the BG pants. Logan wearing his BG jersey with his TWT shorts on. Try to always give shout outs to sponsors and folks that are wearing jerseys. We like people to know what they're doing, what they're wearing. Looks like a wash there. Blocker right out front. Logan looking to make something happen. Of course, it did. He pushed that bag in because Celeste ended up on the back of the board, and he's happy taking 2 points. So he's going to try to put the rest of these in, earn his 2. Oh, 4-point chance here. Guaranteed 4 points. And he'll take them.
Oh, I didn't notice. That's a K9 unit on the back of that.
Yeah, yeah. That I believe that is a. I don't know if that's a fundraiser shirt or what, but it is. It's the front of it says the future Braden Wilson on it. So look at Logan sporting the new pro Braden Wilson.
Yeah, too bad Braden Wilson's not throwing VG bags.
Well, I wasn't going to mention that, Chase. But you know what? Sometimes when you become a pro, you have to change some things up because of sponsorships and partnerships and things like that. And Braden Wilson is going to be partnering with AJ Sims this next season.
Kind of a big surprise there. I did not expect Braden to go away from VG bags. I thought he was VG all the way, but I guess he had a good offer come through, and honestly, I would assume above anything the chance to play with AJ Sims is, one that it's hard to pass up, right? If I had the chance to play with AJ Sims, I would do it.
Yes, that's you don't turn that one down. But I think they make a good team. I think they throw the same style of bag, which is a win-win.
Yep.
He just may have to get used to, carrying a different brand in his hand.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with that. Looks like Celeste can earn a couple points here. On the board for 2. I'm sure there's been plenty of times. I mean, we saw also Jamie Graham announcing that he's playing with Frank Modlin, so he's going to be switching over to some all cornhole bags, I believe. There were some interesting rule changes this year on this next season for some bag changes and things like that. I haven't got the skinny on all of it, but they're out there. We'll see how it affects. I don't think it'll affect much, but no, there was some talk about it surrounding Jamie Graham and Frank Modlin partnering up. The possibility of using different speed bags at the same time or something. I'm not sure. I can't keep up with all the drama.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with any of that.
Celeste trying to catch a piece of that bag, ends up off the back. Logan looking to pick up. Oh, he ends up taking it in with him. He's only going to earn 3 on that one. He's hoping to sneak in and get 5. Score now 9-2. Oh, he was yelling at it. He knew it was going to come up short.
So Braden Wilson takes down Brandon Martinez on court 2 just a minute ago. And right now, I believe on court 2, Eddie Grindersleeve is taking on Vanessa Fillingim.
Ooh. Oh, Logan squeezed up against that bag. He was trying to come in as soft as he could, and it worked. She pressed them both in. She ends up staying on the board with her throw bag. She's going to give up a couple here. Logan with a 9-point lead here, 11-2 over Celeste. Comes in a little short, but she's on Logan's side, so he's going to press through. Chase trying to flip the cameras and deal with the problem on court 2 right now, so bear with us. Big round there. Full load wash from these two. Logan blocker right out front. Celeste presses through. Another blocker, half in, half out. Celeste setting up behind it, just knocks it in, leaves the blocker up. Logan rolls right over the top, but he kind of pushes it forward. Enough for her to pick it up. Oh, and she throws it out just left. Gives up 2 more points to Logan. 13-2 now.
All right, sorry about that. Had a little issue on court 2 there. The mouse disappeared.
Oh my goodness.
So I got that fixed. Jumping back and forth here. Again, we are live on YouTube and in the Southwest Conference page. I believe Joey is reading the comments off the YouTube page. So join us on YouTube.
Ooh.
And we can answer any questions you have. Meanwhile, Court 2 is live on the Facebook page. And Eddie and Vanessa are about to get started on that.
What a great pickup there. Stepped way out. That bag was coming in as sideways as it could be. It looks like he's going to pick up a couple more points on that.
Wow.
8-6 round. Celeste had a good roll shot. She put it right over the bags and in front of the hole, and he had to take it in.
Oh, wow.
And by the way, Chase, that's pretty presumptuous that we will answer all your questions on YouTube. We might attempt to. We don't offer correct answers by any means. But we will do our best. Logan stepping way out here. Trying to catch a piece of that bag. Not sure why he threw fast side, though. But that's all right. He's still going to pick up a couple. Just taking it 2 points at a time here. Good blocker right out front. Celeste goes off the back. Here's an opportunity to finish the game up. Puts another blocker up. Celeste coming back, pressing it in. Leaves her own blocker, and he rolls right on top of it. So all but in. Celeste off the back again. That's going to do it. Throws the airmail to finish. 12-6. He earned 6 points on that, and that will be your game, 23-2. Logan Chamberlain taking the win.
Well, all right then.
Checking his Instagram page right away to make sure he's getting some comments on it. Hashtag look, I did it, Mom.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. All right. Well.
Well, we
Let's
will
take a look here.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's. Oh, we have a 2-0. Vanessa taking a quick lead on Eddie here.
You want to watch this Braden Wilson game? Let's watch that one.
Sure.
Bring that up here. Braden Wilson, Roy Furden.
Both just earning their pro cards for this next season.
That's right. Brand new pros. Bring them up here to court 1. We'll watch them play. On the other side, we are already in the semifinals. So we've got Gavin Cano versus Austin Waskow. Ethan Babin versus Caleb Batson. And Logan Chamberlain moves on and is going to take the winner between Eddie and Vanessa. So we are down to almost the final 8. Ernest waiting on the winner of Braden and Roy as well.
Well, that's good news. That means we'll be able to get to doubles pretty quick.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully.
Well, I see Roy has made it over already, so we'll get some warm-up throws going pretty quick.
Sounds good. We'll be right back, folks, as soon as Braden walks on up.
All right, we're getting some down and backs in. Roy in the STC jersey, flex shorts. And Braden Wilson in the redo shirt and the buffalo hat.
Well, looks like Braden just ran away.
I believe that is what you call the emergency bathroom break. Basically, Roy's giving him a freebie timeout before this game starts so he can run to the bathroom.
How's that burger there?
Well, I got 2 bites of it, and it is amazing. The fries are really good, but I stopped eating because I want to watch and see and talk about this game. To me, this is exciting because we have 2 brand new pros starting this next season. Both of these throwers come in as pros. They've earned their spot as a pro. They've come out to this conference championship top 100 because they're ranked in the top 100, but they're already pros, so they're not going to be playing in the qualifier. So they're really getting to just have a good time this weekend, which is nice. So I'm excited for both of them, what they both have coming up. Has Roy mentioned who he's partnering with? Does he have a partner yet for this next year?
I believe so. I'm not sure if it's public knowledge if they made an announcement or how that works. But he is playing with
Someone.
someone.
He has found someone. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hey, maybe we'll get him on and he can announce it right here on YouTube.
Yeah, maybe. It might be public knowledge. I don't know. I don't follow
Roy.
those things, but
Have you announced who you're playing with yet?
he said no.
Yeah, he said he has not announced it yet.
Well, I'm glad I didn't let the cat out of the bag.
No,
then.
don't let the cat out of the bag. Hey, I'm still going to push for the exclusive here on YouTube. I'm going to see if I can get him after this game to tell us who his partner's going to be.
Okay. All right. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that.
Now, they are throwing very different bags, though.
Braden throwing AJ Sims bag.
Yeah, he's throwing some Buffalo bags. I don't know exactly which kind they are.
They're AJ Sims.
Well, I know there's AJ Sims on the top of them. I just don't know what type of material would justify the type of bag that is.
I think it's AJ Sims material.
No, it's a Fallout. Thank you very much. I just saw it. Whereas Roy is throwing a Pro Sniper, which is a much faster bag.
Yeah.
And he's put himself in a pretty good position because he has a bag that's bound to fall in if Braden goes after it.
We almost.
Braden trying to get around it, pressing through his own bag, and ends up hanging up at the back. So it's going to be a 10-6 round. Roy starting off with 4 points on the board. Roy sporting the U.S. flag glove. Some players throw while holding a glove, while wearing a glove.
Yeah, I think it's better to wear it as opposed to hold it.
Yeah, it'd be weird if you were throwing with one hand and holding a glove with the other. I agree with that summation. Chase always here to point out the obvious. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Braden getting by that Pro Sniper. Roy catches enough of it to pull it in. He's got one off the back, though. Braden wanting to put this one in for 3, and he just leaves it on the board. He's going to take 1 on that. Score now 1-4. Braden Wilson getting lead bag, though. Nice blocker right out front there. I think he wanted it to go in. He's happy with the block, but he wanted it to go in, I believe. Roy sets up right behind it. Let's see if he pulls a little cut shot out, just leaving his blocker up there. Yeah, well, it didn't quite roll far enough to get past his bag, but he does have a wall in front of the hole. Roy trying to set it behind, ends up out to the right now. Probably going to see a hard push with a slight cut to it. Fast side. Oh, and he came in to the left, knocked his bag and Roy's bag. He still has a blocker out front. Roy throws fast side, trying to just push through and ends up squeezing out to the right, knocks Braden's bag in. Braden probably going to try to press off of that bag. Yep. Sets right up against that bag. Forces Roy to make a decision here. He either has to push through Braden's bag and try to catch his back bag, or shoot a real short or real long airmail in a small hole. And he does. He presses through. 10-10 wash. What a great pickup there by Roy to step out and grab those.
Nicely done. You know, and not just the shot, but knowing exactly what he needed to do to get the best outcome.
Well, you know, you have to know your bags and what they'll do in every situation. That's why these guys practice so much. They have to create situations to figure out how to solve problems quickly. Score still 1-4. Braden with the lead bag. Roy hangs up on the left side, halfway in. Braden down the middle, takes it in for him. Oh, little long, just slides right off the back. Roy knows you can't make many mistakes here with Braden Wilson. He will take advantage of it.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to give up 3 there. Ties the game up 4-4. Braden still with lead bag here. Out to the right for Roy. Braden has twice the size of a hole now with that bag there.
Yeah, it's really weird with the lights in here, isn't it? Like, it seems like it's getting darker on this one side.
Well, luckily on the cameras, you can't tell. What you're talking about is just really in person. It's like a shadow. There's so much light somewhere else that there's shadows over in the corner. But
Yeah.
Roy coming in low and hot.
Oh.
Ends up squeezing up against him. Does not knock any of those in. Takes the score 10-4. And I believe that's 10 unanswered points because I think Roy scored 4 in the first round. So.
Yep.
Off the back again. The bag is just a little fast to land that deep and stay on the board.
Do you think that players that wear gloves, do you think they go through like a glove change, like a normal player would have a bag change? Like, this glove's not working out for me, I'm going to try on this other glove.
You know, it's a funny question. I know you're making a joke. I think you're making a joke. It sounds like a joke. But it is an interesting question you bring up because,
Right.
you know, one of the rules this year that they brought to the pros or the players to vote on was being able to change your bags mid-game. And the players voted that down. So my question would be is, can you change your glove mid-game?
Well, I mean, I would have to assume the answer is yes, right? Because if that's a no, well then you got to stop players from taking off their hats, taking off their glasses, taking their hoodies off. I mean, it's all the same at that point.
But that's all elemental, right? So it's all elements of, you know, either I'm feeling hot or I'm mad or this hat's bothering me, whatever. Those are changes they can make. But the bag change was voted down. But it's environmental. That's an environmental issue. You know, the room could change by 5 degrees in the middle of a game and change how the boards are, you know, throwing within minutes. Now, if the rule was there's one spot you can do it at mid-game, whoever reaches 11 first, that's mid-game, and that's your opportunity to do it or not do it. But I'm kind of surprised it didn't pass. I don't know. Maybe I'm not surprised it didn't pass, but I wasn't against the rule. I'll say that.
Yeah.
There's been plenty of times where I started a game with a blind draw partner, and halfway through I thought, boy, if we could change the bags, we'd be doing so much better. I don't think you'd see it happen a whole lot on the pro level anyways. Even if the rule passed, I don't think it would happen a whole lot.
Yeah.
They're really good at adjusting their throws on the fly, and they understand so much about what their bags do and what boards do, and you know how the temperature change can affect the board and your bag, and it's because they throw so much. I mean, they're putting in the work, so it's all situational. Looks like a 10-10 wash there. Score still 15-6.
Well, Roy managed to get 2 points there. Not this past round, the round before.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, he snuck those in while we were talking about his glove change.
They're checking out the TV to see.
Yeah. Check to see how much room he has. If that bag's over the hole and he wants to shoot the airmail drag. He just blocks it up. Really a good blocker bag, to be honest with you. I'm not sure that it was needed, though. He's got that that front bag up there between Roy's bags. Hard push knocks that bag in for Braden. You'd think he'd want to just clean up the front here, try to take his bag in. He goes over the top.
Oh, nice shot.
Guess he still has one more bag to go after it. Roy looking to push through, at least pick up the front one. And he does. Great shot. He gets through it. Braden looking to pick up his front one. He wants to finish this off 12-8. Let's see if he can do it. He does.
Nicely done.
Score 12-8 on that round. Makes it now 19-6. Hard push down the middle. Picks it up. And he threw slow side on that. He did not flip it over. A lot of people would flip that over to fast side, but he didn't need to do that. He caught enough bag on the slow side. One for one, down the middle in the hole. A little deep there, comes in on the left side of the hole and swings to the back. Roy trying to take advantage, puts a blocker right out front. The nose of the bag hanging in. Braden setting up behind it, ends up out to the left just a little bit, but it is right in Roy's lane. Roy squeezes everything it's going. All of them are dropping. Braden trying to limit the damage, put it in the hole. Roy looking to come out with 2 points here. Oh, and he goes long and the bag stays up. It doesn't fall in. Most of the time that bag does that, it drips in the hole, but I think it caught enough of Braden's bag to just hold it up. Getting the score 19-6. Braden with lead bag. Half in, half out on the right side. Roy is a lefty, so they're both throwing inside arm right now. I mention that because it changes the lane that you look at when you're throwing. If you're throwing outside arm in, you kind of have an angled line from the center. You try to go straight up the middle if that's the bag you throw. So they're both throwing right up the middle. Out to the left and deep for Braden. Roy looking to capitalize here. Earns 2 more points, 8-19. He gets that lead bag back so he can set the tone for this next round. Love to see him throw some blockers up there right out front. Make Braden push through them. Down the middle in the hole. One for one. And that's a twofer. Braden taking his time. Making sure he's staying right down the middle here. 3 for 3. Oh, Roy comes up short on that last one. Those bags are so fast. He's having to hit the very front of the board and just throws a 26-10 shot. Braden finishing strong. Going to earn 3 points on that and finish the game up.
And that'll do it.
22-8. Braden Wilson over Roy Furden.
All right.
Big shout out to YouTube. We thank you so much for hanging in there with us. We will get another game up soon.
Let's take a look at the bracket real quick.
Yeah, let's see what we got coming.
So,
Look, Ernest already jumped up here. He's like, we'll go here. I'm here. Let's play.
well, I think we're going to come over to this side, get this game.
Well, you can always send them over to court too, I guess, because it's open.
Yeah, I'm going to send Caleb over there, I think. Caleb and Ethan, they've been waiting. These two games over here have been waiting the longest, so I'll go ahead and get these gone. I know that he really wanted Gavin and Waskow, but I think that's the game I want to see. So, sorry.
The joys of being the boss.
I know. Sorry. BJ, I hate to do it to you. I really want to see that game. But I'm going to give you KB and Babin. Yeah.
Oh, BJ's cussing him over there.
I know.
But give my games.
Sorry, I had to do it. I had to see
He's
it.
wrong, BJ. He's wrong. Hey, come over here and tell us how wrong he is. Put the here, right here, BJ. Talk to the YouTube fans here. Hold on, he's going to turn it. There he
I'm
is.
going to go ahead and jump on their feed real quick.
Oh,
And it's still
I
my
know.
matchup. I said I requested one matchup, and I predicted it ahead of time, too. I said once Gavin wins, I said I wanted this matchup.
Yep.
And what does he do? Stab. Let me get these knives out of my back.
Yeah, I saw that thing sitting there. I'm like, God, that'd be such a great game to call. BJ's right. That is going to be a great game.
Yeah, good prediction there, BJ. Oh, no. Do this on mic. We want to hear it.
Yeah, you
I
got to
already
do
said it
it.
on my channel. I was like, but don't be surprised if Austin pulls this upset off. I
Yeah.
said he is my dark horse pick for this tournament right now.
Okay.
So
Ah.
he, like I said, previous matches he's been doing a phenomenal job of getting his bags in. This kid right here, he's the next up and coming one. Okay, so he practices with KB a ton of times. So when you get that type of quality type of practice in, you can't help but to be, do a great job. He was at the, he competed for over there at the Worlds, tried to get his pro card, fell a little short.
Yep.
But he also competed, in December. I think he went to the high school Division I, and I think he ended up winning that one.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, the kid, he's got all the tricks in the bags. I like to consider it a 5-tool thrower, where you have a push bag, you have a straight bag, you have a cut, you have a flop, and then you can air mail as well. So he can do it all just like everybody else. So he's got everything. If it all comes together, don't be surprised.
Yep.
And there you have it, folks.
There you have it.
BJ giving us the lowdown on Austin Waskow.
Yeah, you guys would have heard that on Court 1 if he had that game.
Court two, you would have
Court
heard.
2, sorry.
But we're glad to get that input. We do have a good game in front of us with Austin Waskow and Gavin Cano.
Yeah.
And as good as Austin is, Gavin's pretty stinking good himself. So.
I mean, Gavin's the #1 player in the conference.
Exactly.
He's been to multiple championships.
Well, he's made appearances on ESPN this year, and
Several. I mean, I can appreciate the dark horse call in Austin, and I'll even give it to him that I think that he's probably one of the favored guys in the qualifier. But, nothing against Austin, but I'm sorry.
this is not the qualifier yet.
Gavin,
You got to take on Gavin.
Gavin is one of the best players I have had the fortune to watch play, and I've seen him do some bars of soaps and some other shots that
They're making names up for some of the shots he's doing.
I'm telling you. I think Austin's going to have to play at the top of his game if he wants to beat Gavin here.
Well, we are finding out right now, Gavin.
I guess these bags are live. I didn't see
Yeah,
a bag
no,
stand.
they are, but they're all over the board right now. One of them's waiting for the other to make a move. Hard push up the middle. Only gets one. Oh, Gavin brings this bag all the way to the edge. He almost takes it in. Austin wants to get in this hole. He's going to have to cut around that bag, or he's going to have to take it. He presses his own bag back to the back.
Very interesting.
Hey,
and
it's a
guess
wash.
what? It's a wash.
He's really good at washing out with Gavin. I'm not picking a winner here by any means. I will not do that. I never do that. But I can appreciate BJ's info on Austin. I know he's been putting the work in. I've seen him develop over the past couple years. He's done nothing but get better.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We've watched him play, and he's gotten so much better. And honestly, I'm surprised he didn't make it through the pro qualifier. But, you know, there's a lot of talent out there, so.
Well, sometimes it's not about the talent that's out there. It's more about you have your days, and then you have your days that just are not the days you want to have. Mm-hmm. And he may have had one of those at the qualifier. I'm not sure. I was not there. But he is up 4-0 in round 2. We're starting round 3 here, and he is focused. Nice blocker out front. Gavin sets up behind. It feels like Austin's driving the train here with that lead bag, putting the blocker up. Typically, if we were watching, let's say, someone like Eddie play Austin and he put that blocker up, I think we'd see Eddie just push right through it. He wants to keep that board clear, knows the more bags he puts in the hole, there's more chances that his opponent's going to make a mistake. Gavin's kind of playing the game that Austin wants him to play right now. Mm-hmm. But Gavin squeezes that one in to take 2 points and get right on the board here. You just got to find the right style to play your opponent, and once you dial that in, it can really turn around. We saw that earlier with Gavin and Bryce. Bryce got ahead, early lead, and Gavin came back and won that game. Kind of the same problem as he had with Bryce. The bag coming up short, kicking left. Excuse me. But you'll just have to work through that, figure out what's causing that problem, and change it. Off the back there. Oh, comes up short again. Austin catching the back of the hole that time. It's going to get one on him. Score now 5-2. Austin getting that lead bag back. Wants to set a pace. Let's see if he starts out with another blocker. Now he goes ahead and puts it in. Replacement. Another replacement. They're just playing bumper cars with the bags out there. Gavin going to try to push through this one. Leaves it half in, half out. It's all but in there. Austin presses it in, but ends up out to the right. Gavin looking to score 4, and he does. Doesn't tie the game up. He takes the lead 6-5. Gavin again coming up a little short on that. Austin stepping out. Tries to get around it. Maybe a press up against it, but just misses the press. Ends up on the back of the hole. It's gettable. He can go up and grab it. He's going to try and get it to work back down quicker than I could say it. All right, Austin needs to be in for 2 here. going to earn 2, takes that lead back and gets the lead bag back. 7-6 here. Down the middle. Blocker right in the lane for Austin. Gets around the right side of the bag. Gavin leaving his blocker up there. Again, catching the right side of that bag and going in the hole. Gavin now picks it up. No need to wait. Wants to have a free hole with his last bag here. And there it is, a full load wash from these guys. Score still 7-6. Austin up and has the lead bag still. Down the middle. It's a bit of a blocker right in his own lane. Austin steps out, and he ends up pressing out to the left. Gavin sets the blocker right in the middle, setting up for a hard push. Austin probably looking to set behind it. No, he bounces over. It takes the front bag in. Gavin looking to push through. Just replaces his blocker. It's sitting on fast side. Austin replaces it. Scores 9-8 on the board. Would give him 2 points in the hole. Gives him 4. Oh, and he cuts around it. What a great shot getting around that front bag. Earns 4 points there. Scored 10-7. Gavin with the lead and lead bag. Puts the blocker up. Playing Austin's game now. He's doing the same thing that Austin did to him early on, putting the blocker up. Sets up behind it. Oh, Austin taps his bag enough to drop Gavin's bag. Tries to cut that over the pile and ends up out to the left and pulls his blocker bag away a little bit. But Austin is a lefty, so he's throwing outside, ends up dragging Gavin's bag in with his. Gavin finds the hole. In the hole's a wash. 10-10 wash. Score still 10-7. Another short bag there, just not making it to the hole. And then when it goes to stop, it ends up kicking to the left a little bit. Austin giving it right back to him by putting it off the back of the board.
Austin taking out his earbuds. Is that okay? Is that clear in the rule book?
No, he put it back in. No worries.
Okay. In all seriousness, I think that actually was talked about as either preventing players from wearing headphones or earbuds.
Really?
It came up from a couple players. I don't know if anything ever made it, but
I think there's too many people that use them to kind of block out all the other noise, you know?
yeah.
Gavin picking up 1 point on this one, I believe. Yeah, I mean, if you've been to a big tournament, you know that even if no one said a word the entire time, it would be loud. You can hear probably on YouTube all the bangs going on behind me. That's just people throwing cornhole. And you get in a room and it starts echoing throughout the room every time a bag hits. So the headphones can help you keep from going nuts with the banging around.
Yeah. Or Or maybe, now, hang with me on this, we just pipe our conversation to everybody's earbuds, and they just listen to us as they're throwing.
Well, they probably wouldn't be as friendly then. When we go to a big event, you know, we kind of have to say some things that aren't always nice. We point some things out. By the time we hit the next event, they've forgotten about it, so they're still friendly to us.
That's true. And when they're watching it, they're at home, and they're like, Joey AG told me I had a weird throw?
Yeah.
What a jerk.
That guy can't even throw. What is he talking about? I am just here to observe and report. Two for two in the hole. Austin out to the right and deep on that last one. Going to give up a couple points there. Gavin out to the left there. It's too deep to really be a blocker. Austin gets by it, no problem. Gavin trying to figure out a way to pick up a piece of that bag and take it in the hole. He gets by it without touching it. Austin again just tapping that bag. It hasn't moved much. There it is. He catches enough of it to get it in. Oh, it hung up again. I'm telling you, Gavin's going to have to get a piece of sandpaper.
Round out the hole.
Round out those holes a little bit more. 2 points picked up there by Austin. 9-13 now. Gets his lead bag back. Down the middle. 1 for 1. Ooh, out to the right there for Gavin. Big opportunity to earn at least 2. Austin taking advantage. Finished strong there. Gavin trying to limit the damage to 2, and he does. Austin still with lead bag. He was the last one to score. Sets the blocker up right next to Austin. Covers up the entire hole. Again, Austin being a lefty. Coming in on that outside arm. Ends up bouncing over Gavin's bag on the back of the hole. Knocks Gavin's bag in the hole. And now Gavin has a blocker back in place. There goes Austin's bag. A lot of blockers out front, though, but he's got an airmail attempt here where he could pick up that back one or possibly get the front one. Getting both of them might be the goal. He doesn't get any of them, but he's still surrounding the hole, and Gavin still has a bag to throw. Oh, what a roll shot. It does not fall, though. It's going to give up 2 points. Score now 13-13, and it is tied. As if the dark horse is riding in.
Well, I'm going to be nice to BJ here. I'm going to let him pick out the next game. So you can have Logan versus Eddie or Braden versus Ernest.
Ooh, that sounds like a good game right there.
Yeah, let's see. Which one? Logan and Eddie? He's taking Logan and Eddie. It's the least I could do for shorting him on the last one. We'll get Braden and Ernest after this then.
Very good. I'm excited for that game. Big pickup there. Gavin cleaning up the whole front. Oh, and out too deep and left there for Austin. 2 more points to Gavin. Moves right back into that lead position. 15-13 now. Pace of this game feels like it has slowed down a little bit. I think Austin is being careful with each throw, trying to stick to his routine. Blocker out front. It's more on Gavin's side. The lefty should be able to get around. Oh, and he ends up out to the right. Gavin, big pickup there, looking to earn at least 2. Austin needing to put this one in to limit the damage to 2. And that's what he does. Score it now 17-13. Chase dropping his headphones. Gavin looking to close the door on this game. Puts the blocker up out front. Really good looking block. Austin pushes it in, replaces it. Gavin sets up behind it. He's going to force Austin to roll over the top of this. He does. Leaves his bag right out front. So Gavin still can't clear unless he pushes hard. Throws
oh, man.
He threw that fast side. That had to have been a push shot that was just off. Yeah. Another good bag. It knocks his front bag in, but that clears the way here. Oh,
no.
Couldn't limit the damage. They hit 2 in a row of shooting it right off the back. If Austin can pick this up, he's going to pick up 6 points.
Make it 19-17.
Oh, no. He's only going to get 1.
Wow.
We are at the OK Corral here. Shots fired across the bow. Gavin with an opportunity. Austin out to the right and deep. The bag is, there's not much of it over the hole. It would take some work to bring it back in. That is not the type of work that's going to bring it back in. Great blocker there by Gavin. Taking any opportunity to try to work those bags back in, out of play. Trying to set up for a hard push here. He wanted that bag to be more in the middle so he could try to push through and kind of railroad that thing in. Hard push. Austin picks up a couple of them. One of his, one of Gavin's. Gavin looking to put this in. Oh, he only puts one of them in. He's going to give up 2 points to Gavin, taking the score 19-14. Austin still in it. Bag just shy of going in the hole. Austin sets up right behind it. Great bag there. Does not move Austin's bag at all. Just presses right up against it. Big roll attempt goes over the pile. What a great shot. Gavin rolls it up. That bag's falling. It's going to start creeping down. Next time it hits the bag, as soon as it falls, it's likely to drop in. Oh, he airmail drags it. Are you kidding me?
What? No way it does.
Oh, my goodness.
What a pickup. Austin putting this in for 2, and he does.
Wow.
He airmail drug his bag
I didn't.
so that he would not have to hit the board and let that bag fall back down towards the hole.
Man. And I missed the replay on that because I was looking at the bag falling in the hole.
What? No way.
I can reach the buttons today, folks.
Oh, my goodness.
2 blocker bags out front. Austin does not step out on that one. I think you throw that same roll shot and step out a little bit, you're in great shape. Oh, Gavin was looking to clean up the whole front end. He thought he had a chance to clean it up and leave Austin out there to the right.
It wasn't a bad idea. I mean,
No, it's a great idea.
Leaving that
Just
bag out there because Gavin just needs 2. That's all he needs to do is make 2 happen.
Oh, look at that pickup. Drags the front one. Wasn't really what he wanted. He wanted to leave the blocker there. Gavin has 1 more bag. Austin wants to put this one in. Needs to put this one in. Well, maybe he doesn't need to. He forces an airmail shot here. I mean, he might be able to get around it on the front side, but
you don't need to airmail this.
he's throwing fast side, so he's probably not going to airmail. Wait, he just changed his mind.
Oh, man.
Well, you're right. He didn't need to airmail it, but it sure would have helped because the score now is 19-19. The dark horse is on.
Wow.
He's now to a full gallop here. BJ's dark horse in the gallop.
19 all.
Lead bag here. In the hole. Gavin putting the blocker up. Austin looking to roll over this one possibly. Hard push here. Go ahead and clean it up. There it is. That bag's all but in. Austin replaces it, half in. Oh, and it works.
Man.
It worked. Gavin ended up out to the left. Austin finds the hole. Gavin needs to find the hole here. And he does. 10-10 wash, leaving it 19-19. Austin still with lead bag. He's still driving the train here.
Wow.
Gavin trying to put the dark horse back in the stable here.
Oh, my goodness. That's what I missed about commentating with Joey.
Could this be the upset of the day so far? I don't think so, Gavin.
That's
take
trouble.
a timeout. He just needs a break here. He just wants to say,
Gavin
okay,
knows
don't screw this up.
that he can collect this bag. So how does he want to play this?
Well, Austin's bag is so far out. All he has to do is put it in the hole now. All he has to do is clean this one up, put him in the hole.
See, I would have put a blocker out there to force Gavin to do something before.
Yeah, well, because you still had a bag left. I think he already knew. He's given Gavin the respect of, I know you can put it in. And that's your game. Gavin Cano beating Austin Waskow 21-19. Took it to the limit. Wow. Austin performed very well. Should be very proud of that performance. And Gavin taking the win, though.
Yeah. Well done, Gavin. All right, well, let's take a look at the brackets here real quick. Gavin taking that one. Looks like he's got a match with Caleb Batson coming up. That'll be great. Meanwhile, we're going to get Braden Wilson and Ernest Cisneros, while Logan's up on Eddie on court 1. All right, let me put this into the system. Boom. And there it is.
Yep, I'm excited about this one. You have a brand new pro for this next season, and then a guy who really, in my opinion, has a good chance of earning his card this weekend. He and his wife both throwing really great bags this season. Not scared to shoot an airmail either, boy. All right, so they're going to do one more down to the back, and Chase is going to run for a health break. Take that for what it is. He's not actually running to be healthy. He is running because he needs a health break. All right. So it looks like they're going to get started. I'm going to see if I can figure these buttons out. Probably going to get mad at me, but that's not it. I'm going to give you full view of them throwing because I don't know how to get the other one back. I'll just call you. Well, let me see if I can give you the board here. Ugh. I'm all over the place, folks. You can't even see the board with that view. May at least give you the throwers. Chase is on his way back. Oh, what a great shot. Sorry you missed it. Oh. Do what? All right, so we'll get the scoreboard update. It's 2-0 right now. There it is. Ernest shot his last bag, drug 2 of his own bags around the hole to earn 2 points on that last round. It was needed, and he was able to hit it. Old Braden pushes through. Looks like a full load wash there. All right, so we still have a 2-0 lead here by Ernest. Ernest in the Lucky Bags cornhole jersey. And Braden, the young man with the redo shirt and buffalo hat. Off the back there for Ernest. He stepped out to try and grab that front bag and ends up going off the back on the left side. Goes at it again, catches half of it. Braden deep. Leaves his bag there. Braden stepping way out here. He wants to get in that hole without dragging Ernest's bag. And he does. What a perfect shot there. He's going to earn 3 points on that one. Lead change to Braden Wilson. He has the lead bag. Ernest's bag stuck to the back of the hole there. It should drop. There it goes. Shoots the airmail over the blocker. Braden replaces the blocker, shoots the airmail again, knocks Braden's in, but stays on the board. Luckily, it had potential to bounce off the back. Braden finding the hole for 12 points. 12-10 round. Braden's going to earn 2 more, making it 5-2. Braden to the left side of the hole. Ernest sets up right behind, presses both of them towards. Hard push there, bounces both those bags in, sets up right behind the hole. Braden stepping way out. Well, hey, Miss Deb.
She told me to grab the headphones.
Grab him, Joe, get up. Miss Deb is here. Take this. Is this you? Good hit there by Braden, taking 2 bags in. I got you, Miss Deb.
I don't want to break it. Okay, duh.
There we go.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Hey, how are you, Deb? Deb
I am
Odom joining us,
good.
folks. We're here on YouTube today, Deb.
Oh, awesome. You know, a lot of people view this on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you.
Well, that's the hope.
It is. No, a lot of people do.
We need thousands of hours of watched video.
I watch it. I watch it over and over. You know, I watch it to watch how people throw.
Yeah.
You know, how they hold their bag,
It's a
how
good
they
study
release,
guide.
and yes. So, I do. But I have to tell y'all, I'm very excited about my new partner this year.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna tell us? You gonna tell us about it? Tell us what's going on with the new partnership.
Zoe Gann,
Zoe Gann.
and
She-
she's in our conference.
Yeah, we saw her play a little earlier. She played Eddie.
Yes.
And,
yes.
Yeah.
Eddie told me, he goes, Deb, I got your girl. I
Yeah.
said, yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, hey, when it comes to inside the Southwest Conference, we're all about going at each other. But once
Exactly.
we all step out, we're all family.
Exactly. Exactly. This is a good game.
It really is. I was saying earlier that the reality is, to me, Ernest has a real chance of earning his pro card today. I think he's throwing that well.
Did you say that
He's
earlier?
already earned
Yeah.
it.
Did you say that? I didn't hear you say that.
He's a
Because you were in
pro.
the bathroom.
Oh, well,
I was
He
just
already
talking to you
earned
two.
Ernest is already a pro.
Yeah.
Oh, did he already earn
yeah.
Yeah, he earned it at the
He earned-
National.
yeah.
it? Man, see, I called it. I knew it.
Yeah,
I didn't even know he earned it at National.
Yes, he did.
yeah, he did.
Wow.
There were, what, 4 or 5 Texas players that earned it at
Quite a few.
National?
Oh, yeah,
we had
quite
a
a few.
lot.
Yeah.
I knew Roy had, and I knew Braden had. I did not know that Ernest had.
Yep.
Did his wife?
Brandon Martinez earned it there.
Yeah,
Yep.
I knew Brandon had. Hey, did Ernest's wife earn her pro card?
Brittany.
No,
Yeah,
she
Brittany.
didn't try.
Oh, she didn't try?
No, Brittany changed jobs, and so it's occupying a lot of her time.
See, I knew Deb would know. Deb has everybody's backstory. She's like,
She is. She's got her finger on the pulse.
yeah, I mean, she's a Southwest Conference encyclopedia.
Not really, but I do know that because Brittany and I, you know, we play together.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
And I love playing with her, and I really wanted her to, tried to talk her into it, but she switched jobs within the school district, and I think it's a little more, you know, it's a new job, and you know,
Yeah.
it takes a while to get.
Well, it's not like you go to a new job going, hey, by the way, I'm going to need 7 months off this year.
I'm gonna need every other Friday off. Oh, and you can throw Thursday in there too
Yeah.
because I got to travel.
Yeah, we got to travel.
And then
oh,
I need
yeah.
to come in late on Mondays
Yeah,
because I
because
need
we're
to
going to
sleep.
be jet lagged.
I
And,
know. But yes, I really wanted her to. I love playing with her.
She's tough. She's tough. She throws a really fast bag, but she's hard to beat,
Yes. Yes.
at least for a scrub like me.
Oh, quit it.
Oh, what an air mail. This dude.
Are you kidding me?
He's got some nasty air mails, bro. He throws them high and deep.
I
He
mean,
does.
he didn't even hesitate, and that bag's almost all the way in the hole.
And one. Oh, he almost got it. Bray's going to try to catch that back one, maybe. And he got it.
Good bag.
Oh, he's
Oh,
putting
my
on a show, a
goodness. Are you kidding
10-10
me?
airmail
This is
show.
an airmail show.
Come on.
I gotta
Let's
watch.
go.
I gotta watch. Look at this clean airmail. Are you kidding me? He just hits that thing clean.
Dude, doesn't even hesitate.
No.
One more time.
Not at all.
He
It's
loves
totally
it.
in the
And
way.
they-
It just
yeah.
goes right over it. That was insane.
It's good to see these two rookies from Texas playing and really throwing well. I think Texas is really, I mean, they've already made an impact, but I think this year they're going to make an even bigger impact. I think the Southwest Conference is going to have a really big impact at the ACL this year.
That's good. We're happy to welcome all those national champions in the
Yes.
door.
Yes.
How many did you get this year?
I got one.
One.
I did.
So
With Eddie.
Yep.
We,
Mixed
Mixed
doubles.
doubles, yes. I'm telling you, y'all don't know. That was an awesome, awesome feeling. It was just unbelievable. And I told Eddie, you know, we had kind of talked about it, and he goes, "Are you ready to win this?" And I looked at him and I said, "Eddie, we're fixing to win this, and you're going to get another world championship."
well, now winning championships is nothing new for you, right?
As far as cornhole or horseshoe?
Well, I mean, you're a horseshoe champion,
Yes.
championship,
Yes.
you know.
Yes.
How many championships had you won as a horseshoe thrower?
I have 10 state titles, 10 state championships.
Wow.
And then I have,
Oh,
I finished third in the world, was my best finish.
Wow.
And horseshoes.
Third in the world
Missed winning by probably not even a half an inch.
by a leaner.
Pretty much. It was that close. We had to measure it. We measured, had to call a judge, and yeah, it was pretty intense. But those things happen.
I'm glad that that's not a part of this game.
I know.
Can you imagine that waiting, getting the measuring tape out?
No, you have instruments and you have to dig in the clay, and
Oh,
you know,
goodness.
it's
No,
a whole
thank you.
thing.
Wow.
No, thank you.
So
bag.
glad.
That bag hung up there for a while, but then kept hitting it, and finally went.
We got a close game behind us, 20-17.
Yeah, Braden jumped way ahead here.
No, behind us.
I know. I'm just saying on the court that our fans are watching here on YouTube. 18-8 still.
Yeah. We're down to our.
Oh, this is an Eddie and Logan game.
Yes.
This was the giveaway game.
This is the game. Yeah.
Chase gave this game away.
Oh, you did?
Well, I was being nice to BJ. He's streaming on Facebook.
He was being nice because he wasn't being nice before that. He stole a game. The one game that BJ said he wanted, he stole it.
Oh.
So then he let BJ pick his next game.
Then he picked this one.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'd have Eddie over here.
Okay.
Braden gonna try to cut around this one, pick up his bag.
Almost.
He just squeezes right up against him. Nice soft landing to wash that one out.
Yeah.
8-8. Nah, it ain't moving.
No, it didn't look like it was.
Good try though.
I was just going to comment on this. Eddie is such a good guy to play with.
Yeah.
He never gets upset. He just is so encouraging, and it's really, you know, I don't know. I just enjoy playing with him so much, and told him, I said, we have to run this back next year. So
Look at you trying to lock him in already,
I'm
huh?
not giving him up. Yeah, I'm not giving him up. So.
Well-
Hey, little did you know he was going, I hope she asks me to do this next year.
So,
Well, I don't think there's anybody else Eddie would rather play with either. So,
well, thank you. I hope
I'm pretty
not.
sure he enjoys playing with me.
Well, no,
Oh, man.
no, he does. He does. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I love these boards, by the way.
they're nice, right?
Yeah, really nice.
They remind me of the Starship Enterprise.
They do. They absolutely do.
I think it's the spots on it that look like they're lights remind me of that. So.
Yes. And
Braden hard push this one in, buddy. Let's go.
yeah, he will.
Off the back.
He hard pushed it in.
Yeah, a little hard.
Kept right on going.
Ernest got his bag to turn, but it almost turned away from the hole rather
Yeah,
than to
did.
it. All right, if he can pick this one up, he'll earn 3, but it's not worth the sacrifice. He threw the
Almost.
airmail track.
Almost.
Oh, man, did you catch that replay?
No.
How close? Oh, I wanted to see how close that was. I wasn't expecting the airmail.
I
No,
wouldn't
me
I thought he was
neither.
going to try and come from
I'd
the
have tried
outside.
to step out.
So, okay, so they both had one off the back. I see.
Yes.
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 I was a little confused there.
Scored
Remember, we were talking about the hard push in it.
20-8. And Ernest has some work to do here. Upsy daisy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he is not scared to chunk an airmail.
No, he is not.
Do it again.
Or line up back behind him.
Oh, he pushed through it that
Yeah.
time. How about that? He saw the bags further out. It was going to be hard to pick up. 2 of them, he'll throw an airmail here. Wheel! Boom, what a hit.
Wow, clean.
4-point pickup.
Man.
His wife getting excited, too. It's funny to watch people play Braden because the people watching the game, they want to cheer for their person, but they have trouble cheering against Braden too. I don't know if it's because he's young or he's such a good kid or what, but
Both.
yeah,
All of it.
it's hard to cheer against the kid.
You always want the kid. I mean, and you know what's funny? When Amber and I would play together, she would say, "Oh, I don't want to throw against the kid." I said, "Look, they can throw the bags.
That's right.
You head on that. Don't look at them."
Don't make eye contact.
No, she hated.
Oh, my
Man,
goodness.
I'm gonna
deadly with those.
I'm gonna start calling Braden Wilson Puss in Boots since he has that little cat face.
Oh, my goodness.
Everybody falls
Please
in love
don't
with
do
him.
that.
No, the reality is he was raised right. He has a good set of parents that taught him good values and the right way to treat people and speak to people.
Absolutely.
And that goes a long way with people. So,
Yes, it really does. And he is a caring child.
Yeah.
He's not just he's not cocky, he's not
I saw
you
that.
know
saw that.
belligerent, have smart aleck like some
Yeah.
of these other kids that
well, he's
you know.
competitive without acting competitive.
Yes.
Ooh, that could hurt him right there. Ernest is on a tear right now. Braden taking his time. Taking his time. Ernest is going to try to go get that. He's going to go get it. Upsy daisy. And he got it.
Wow. That is what, 6 airmails in a row that he's
This
hit?
guy. 2 points earned on that one. Takes
Wow.
his score 19 to 20. And Ernest has worked his way back in this. Let's see if he can carry this through.
It was 18-8, right?
Yes.
He was down 10
Yes.
points.
It's those airmails. He is deadly
Yeah.
with those airmails.
I mean, if BJ was over here, you'd be talking about nasty time.
See, and that's the thing. You got to have all of it in as part of your arsenal. You have to have all
Yeah.
of it. You can't.
Well, BJ actually talked about earlier, the 5 different shots that you really need to have to be at that level. And you can make it without those,
Yes.
but in today's market of cornholers, you really do. You have to be able to cut it. You have to be able to roll it. You have to be able to air mail it. You have to be able to throw it straight.
yes, push.
And push. But
Block.
the reality is, in my opinion, the most important thing is knowing your bag so well that as the elements change throughout the day, you have to be able to adjust.
Exactly.
And that's where having all of those shots comes into play.
And especially, and you have to adjust to the boards.
Right.
Because not every board is going to play the same. For instance, in here, it's cooler in here than it is out there. And
Yep.
you have the boards in the sun versus the boards not in the sun. Everything affects the game.
Uh-oh.
Well, Braden has to go get this one if he's going to do anything. He didn't bring
No,
any of
because
that bag
did
in.
it go
that
off
time.
the back?
No, he didn't go off the back. He's still up.
Okay. Yeah,
So
if he wants.
this would be a 10-10 wash if he puts this in.
Oh, no.
He just lost the game 21-20.
Wow.
Ernest
My
taking the win.
goodness.
What?
Ernest has to feel great about the bags he was throwing, but that last round, it was given to him.
Yeah.
Wow.
The open hole, and Braden just missed that last bag, giving Ernest the win there. But I will say
That was a
Ernest
great
earned it.
comeback.
Yeah,
Yes.
with the comeback, with the airmails, the shots he was making, the airmail drags. I mean,
Wow.
outstanding play. I told you he was going to make pro.
Yes. 2 rookie pros. Hey, 2 rookie pros
You don't
put
know how
on a
you're-
fantastic game.
Yeah.
I mean, really, seriously.
That's
that
what
was-
you have to look forward to next season with these guys. I mean,
I know.
those guys are going to be rookies, and the pros we already have in play, like you, are just going to come in and stomp all over everyone. So it's like
So I'm planning on
Texas
try.
Southwest Conference. I agree with you, Deb. I think the Southwest Conference is going to make such an impact this next season on the
I firmly
ACL.
believe that.
All right, guys. So we've got 4 players left. And I think we're going to get Gavin and Caleb over here.
Okay.
And then BJ gets Ernest and Eddie.
Okay.
Eddie came back and beat Logan.
Eddie came back and beat Logan.
You know, he was down 17-4 when I walked over here.
17-4.
It's my presence.
I tell you, came back and got him.
Oh my gosh.
That's the
I'll
Deb
bring
factor.
out the best.
Deb factor.
The Deb factor. There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Put that on a T-shirt.
Marketing.
I love it.
Let's call marketing.
Yeah, I can have it printed in 24 hours. How many you want?
I do want one.
Deb factor.
here
All
we
right,
I do
we'll work
want
on
one.
it.
Yeah, we're going to have to come up
Oops.
with a design. And, hey, yeah, what did they throw then? Because that was a,
Wow.
wow.
Woof.
A 10-5-4 and a 10-5.
So what did Ernest and Braden throw?
26 rounds on that game.
Wow. This is my neighbor. He lives in our subdivision. I have
Is
yet
that
to
right?
see him, but
I know, we haven't seen each other yet.
He's like,
Yeah.
we live in the same subdivision, but I'm at the back.
I literally am. Yeah. No, I did ask him to practice, but he had Little League. No, was it Little League or softball? He had one of your kids was playing a sport, so.
These darn kids these days
I
just need
know,
everything
I
from a
know.
parent.
And
You
so he
know,
had practice, and so we couldn't practice.
when I was a kid, my parents locked us out of the house and said, "Come back when the street
When
lights
it's
come
dark,
on."
I know, right?
Now you got to drive them everywhere, buy them everything.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so we're who do we have coming up here? We have Caleb and Gavin.
Yeah, so
Okay.
a little backstory here, and Deb knows this. Caleb was in my singles bracket, and we watched him go all the way through, and he had to play. Caleb was in the king seat, and Gavin came out of the loser's bracket.
Yes.
And Gavin had to double dip him, and this was to go to broadcast.
Yeah.
And Gavin got him in the double dip on my court. We called that game.
At World.
At Worlds, the World
yes.
Championship. So this is a rematch
Yes.
of the singles semifinals.
And you left one thing out. They were both throwing Gavin bags.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get over there. We're throwing some down and backs right now.
Yeah.
Gavin's throwing while looking at his phone.
Yeah, Gavin, are you going to tweet or are you going to play? Let's go, bro.
He's probably looking at a football score. Are you looking at a football score?
He's checking his bets.
He probably is.
I need
Hey,
I need to
speaking
make
of
my over and under.
football, UT and Alabama.
That's right.
Those are
tonight.
2 schools, yes.
So who do you think's going to win?
Texas, of course.
And they're playing in Alabama.
No problem.
Okay.
Don't mess with Texas.
What sport are we
I
talking
think
about
so
again?
Too.
We got this one.
I do. I really do believe that.
We-
I think
we got this.
Yes.
Did you go to Texas? Did you go to UT?
Sure.
But you live in Texas. You got to be for Texas.
I'm
teams.
not. No, I don't. I don't root for Texas Longhorns.
Well,
But-
that's just.
They're Texas.
I root for Crusaders. I'm a Crusader fan.
I don't know who that is.
That's University of Maryland Baylor.
Oh, okay.
It's a smaller school,
Yes.
but that's my alma mater. I actually went there.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll let that slide.
Yeah. So I think they have like I don't know, 20 national champions or something. So it's ridiculous. But
And then, of course, the Georgia Bulldogs are winning.
Go Georgia.
I know.
That's my wife's.
Yes. Alma mater. That's her alma mater.
Yep.
And it was funny because it was at Nora's birthday party, and I drove Tommy's truck, and I have a big G, you know, the Georgia.
yeah,
I have a lot of stuff on it anyway.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Who's here with a Georgia truck?" And so it was me. Tommy's from Georgia.
did you put your fist up and say it's me? What?
Yes, yes.
You want to go?
Oh, and I just celebrated my 40th anniversary.
40. I thought you were saying your 40th
40
birthday.
years.
40th anniversary.
40th
That means you got married at what? 10?
No, I was married at 20.
I'm kidding. You don't have to say.
I was married at 27.
Wow.
Yes. And oh, I have to tell y'all something funny.
Okay. Love funny stories.
Zoe is 20.
Yeah.
Her dad is 45. And their ages added together, I'm still older than them.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know, right? So yeah, it was pretty. Oh, and I talked to Caleb, and I'm really excited about this. I asked him would he help me and work with me on getting a flat bag? Like, what do I need to do with my hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been trying to throw, holding it differently and doing different techniques, and so I messaged him and said, will you work with me? Will you help me? And is there something I'm missing? You
Yeah.
know? So, and he said he would, so I'm very excited about that.
All right. Well, Deb putting the work in.
All right. I believe these bags are live now.
They
Yes,
are
they
live.
are. Live and to the left. Man, those bags are slapping on this board right now.
And you know what kills me is they're like, it is always like, Deb, you throw so hard. And I feel like these guys throw harder than I do.
Well,
But I think their bag has so much rotation that it doesn't. I think that's
that,
the difference.
and it's definitely landing flatter.
Yes.
So it sounds like it's coming in much faster, but it's because the whole bag is hitting at the same time.
Yeah, mine doesn't do that.
There we go. Wrong one.
And I'm going to try to pick this one up or at least move it towards. There it goes. Oh, a little deep
That
there for
just
Caleb.
ran rimmed out a little.
Nice blocker, though. Tries to
Ooh.
pick it up with an airmail drag and bounces off of it.
So are all 4 of these undefeated?
Yeah, these
These
are
are all
the,
the
This is
the
the-
winners, semis. Yeah.
Okay.
Upper.
Okay. And this is a perfect example of the Southwest Conference. So you have Caleb, Gavin, and then you have Eddie, and now we have new rookie Ernest
Yeah.
playing. And look at the game that Ernest just played.
Yep.
Came back and shot 6 airmails in a row.
Yeah. I think it was more than that.
Yeah, I think it was.
It probably was.
I think him and Braden both had a round before you got here where they both hit 3 airmails
No,
in
I
a
was
row.
here.
Oh, you were here for that one?
Yes. I just sat
Oh,
down.
it was stinky.
But
Good stuff.
that's just 4 of the talent.
Yep.
And then you add
Justin.
Justin,
Logan.
myself, Zoe,
Vanessa.
I mean, it's, and then Brandon now is a rookie, and it's just crazy.
Roy's been playing
Boy.
well.
Yes.
There's a lot of
Hyman,
good talent.
AJ.
Yep.
I mean,
A lot of good talent out there.
the Southwest Conference is like going to a world, a national.
Well, and you all should be used to it because it seems like most of you practice together. You make it a point to get
We do.
together and work on each other and for each
Yes.
other. And
Yeah.
that's really, I think, the best part about being a part of the Southwest Conference is, for the most part, everyone gets along pretty well and try and
Support
sharpen
each other. and-
You know,
Yes.
iron sharpens iron, and it seems like you guys do that a lot, where you're having fun doing it because you're playing cornhole, but at the same time you're putting in the work. You're working through things and figuring
Yes.
out throws and bags and everything else.
Yes. And now with the addition of Zoe, we have 3 top women. I think that will be the top 3 in the top 10
Wow.
or 20 in world.
Yeah,
because
you're making a prediction there, huh?
I am. I'm stepping out.
There you go.
I'm gonna be.
Let's move this thing a little closer so people can hear you.
Oh. You couldn't hear me?
I mean, yeah, but I don't want you to feel like you're having to yell either.
But no, I really believe that we have 3 of the strongest women in cornhole right here in this conference. But
Well,
I will say that Florida has
I was going to say,
definitely has some.
you all have a big target to hit,
We
which is
do.
Cheyenne Boomenhow. She is just,
Yes, and Sam Finley and Rosie Streaker, all
Yeah.
in Florida, and Sarah Cassidy's in Florida. Yeah, and then you have the Carolinas.
you know what the funny thing is they're all just so nice too. All of
Oh
y'all
my
are so
gosh,
nice that
yes.
it's like, how do you root against people? Because everybody's so stinking nice. It's like a bunch of Braden Wilson.
Well, you root for the oldest and the prettiest.
Is that what you do?
There you go.
That seems weird.
I
Is
like
that now? Is
I
that
like
one?
that.
Is that one thing? Oldest and prettiest is one phrase.
You can use it however you
Take
want.
take it how you want it, huh? Okay. Well, I think Cheyenne's going to have a different year this year. Not saying it's going to be bad or good, but being pregnant has to slowly change how you throw. And I
Right.
mean, when weight is shifted in other areas that it's not
Right.
normally, it changes your balance and things like that. So we'll see how being pregnant reacts to her season.
Right.
But,
Well, Cameron Belvin's pregnant too.
oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That wasn't made official yet, was it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm just teasing you, Deb.
I would not have said it. No.
Man, all you people have to keep your secrets because you know stuff. I don't like
I
knowing
know.
anything until everyone knows.
Yeah,
I'll be the last one that knows the aliens are here. They've come to take us.
Wow.
No,
Well, Caleb had chiseled away at the lead there. It was 8-0, but he just gives up another 3 here. So Gavin's now 5 points ahead again.
but the game's not over.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because it goes to 21, Deb.
Yes, it does.
Gavin has a good pace right now. He's feeling it. When he throws at that pace, man, he's on his spot.
Seeing I want to yell, but I can't yell.
15-6, not with those headphones. You
I
can go
know.
over there and yell
I
if you
know,
want.
but I know.
That's the hard part about
It
putting the
is.
headphones on. You can't root for
You
anyone.
can't root for anyone. But I like both these guys. They're
Oh, yeah.
both great
Good.
guys. Good guys.
I call them good kids.
They are good kids. They're very good kids. Very respectful. And I'll tell you, I love traveling with Caleb. He and they keep me on my toes.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because you've actually been traveling with him now for a couple of years.
Yes.
How big have the changes been from, a couple of years ago to this past season?
It's like a night and day, Caleb.
That's what I was saying. I've been saying it all season, man. This is a different kid. He has a different focus. Just his focus has completely changed,
Yes.
and he seems like a professional now. And
Yes.
not that he's always played well. When
Yes.
he became a pro, he was throwing great, but there was just an adolescent sense to him, and now.
Yes.
When he's there to work. He's there
Yes.
to win.
Yes.
And so once he gets all the mental stuff figured out, because that's always hard. I don't know that you ever figure that out, right, Deb?
No.
Hard push.
I'll tell you, I think him losing the weight, his senior year, it changed. It kind of changes things. You're a senior, this is my last year that I'm going to be at this school.
Yeah.
You look at things differently. You realize, okay, I'm not going to be in this school forever. I'm not going to be this kid forever.
Yep.
And I think him losing the weight has given him a whole different confidence, a whole different outlook on life, and he has come out of his shell, so to speak.
Right.
And if you were around him and really close to him, you knew he was a jokester. You knew he liked picking on people and pranks and that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But if you weren't in his group or didn't know that, you would never suspect it.
Right.
But now he's actually coming out of his shell, has come out. It's almost like the kid is gone, even though he's 18.
Yeah.
And he's showing a whole different level of maturity that I think, has turned him into an awesome young man.
He steps way out to grab that bag. Oh, man.
Caleb's got to be in here.
Yep. Oh, man, it stuck to the board. It just bounced down. Gavin taking the win there. Man, I almost hated talking through that because there were some great bags being thrown. Gavin, if you didn't catch it the round before that, the bags were all squeezed in the hole, and Gavin just threw his bag on the ground because they would have all fallen.
They would have all fallen.
And just some superb throwing there.
Yeah.
And Gavin taking the win.
And Gavin's attitude, his facial expression never changes.
Yeah,
He won.
he's stone-faced, that's for sure.
He's not smiling. He's just like, okay, did business, now let me walk away.
Yeah, he puts his bags in the bag, walks off.
I know.
He'll be back when the next game starts.
I know.
Over on court 2, which is live on Facebook right now.
Well, hey, don't we have cameras that move around?
I'm not going to pirate his stream. That's just not nice.
I mean, you could at least take a shot of the scoreboard. Because I'll tell you, right now, it is 19-9.
Wow.
And Eddie Grindersleeve is down by 10 points.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great roll bag. And of course,
Airmail.
Ernest goes with the airmail.
Airmail. Another airmail. This could win the game. He's going to take a timeout and look. Oh, Chase, you sure you don't want to put that on that board?
I know.
Oh, he has it on it. Look at it.
Okay,
It's on us.
okay.
Zoom in, bro. Come on, zoom in.
I know, because look.
You're going to want to see this shot,
is this
folks.
going to be an airmail for the win?
It's gonna be an airmail, whether he makes it or not, whether or not he wins. Here it comes. It's in the air. Oh, and
he drugged
tags
one.
one in to wash it out.
Wow.
Oh.
Good shot. Good shot.
Eddie's still in the game.
He's still in the game. I'm telling you can't ever count him out.
No, you give
Ever.
that kid an inch, he will take a mile from you quick.
That is true.
Oh, I can watch it right here. I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm turning around trying to twist and turn.
can do
and
this.
see it. I know. I didn't realize I could see it right here.
Oh, what a great shot. That bag's going to fall. Look, you're getting the best of both worlds here on YouTube.
Yeah, watch
yes.
watch court 2 and listen to court 1.
Yeah,
Hey.
exactly. Yeah.
There you go.
Don't
you
tell
got,
BJ
you
that.
got Gavin and Caleb finished up, so now you're getting to catch the ending. Well, maybe the ending. Eddie now picking up 4 points there. 13-19. He has got to play the perfect game here on out, though.
Yeah, he does. Now I can turn this way. I can see this end. His first one's in, so. Good
Good
block
blocker,
back.
yeah. He's going to try and replace this one, you think?
I
Now
thought he might
pressed
try to
through.
bully that one out of the way so Ernest couldn't pick it
Well,
up. And he did
He might
that.
press it out this time, though.
Yeah,
Yep.
he did.
What, do we know his game or
Yeah.
what? 2 more on the board.
Wow. See, I told you.
15-19.
It's exciting.
YouTube. At
Nail
least
biters.
you get to see our reactions in our faces.
Oh, God. We get to see nail biter games.
Yeah, 15-19. Eddie puts it right up on the hole. Oh,
Okay.
look, he got another angle for you. How about that?
There you go.
Eddie's got the front bag he can push in. Ernest has no problem shooting an airmail to go get that, but he seems to be playing slightly nervous, even though he's got the lead.
I know, but you.
There he got it.
Yeah,
He ain't
drug
messing
it.
around.
I'm telling you, his airmails are deadly.
Oh, and he throws one off the back 3 points. That's going to take the score
18.
18-19. Whoa, whoa. Here we go.
I'm telling you, nail biter.
18-19 over on court 2.
How
And
about,
you know,
how about a different camera angle? I don't like this angle of my
oh,
face.
I can come back this time. I can turn.
There, YouTube. Now we can talk. I'll talk. You watch the board behind me.
Eddie's first bag is in.
Yeah, in the hole. Little blocker out front there for Ernest. Eddie replaces it.
replaces-
Wow.
Ernest replaces. Eddie replaces.
Oh, my gosh. Nasty time.
He doesn't even hesitate.
No, he doesn't. What a pickup there. Oh,
This is great bags.
yes. I mean,
I mean, this is great bags.
at this point, you can cut the tension with a knife.
I'll tell you what happens though. Like, you realize you're that far ahead, and you start thinking, "I'm playing Eddie, and I'm this far ahead," and then you kind of relax a little bit.
You think I can play defense?
Yes.
I don't have to be so offensive. I can play defense.
And then he scores 2, and then he scores 2 more, and then you're like, oh crap, and then you start tensing up.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see what happened.
Well, the bag's out to the left, but now Ernest has 2 on the board, so
Oh.
Eddie can drag this
Eddie
in
can
and actually
drag.
win the game. No, he just sets it
Oh.
out there. Ernest needs to put this one in to wash it out. Oh, what a
and
hit.
almost
He
right.
shot that airmail between those bags. That was nasty.
I would have just tried to just go straight.
When he
in.
throws his airmail, his bag, let me see if I can turn, his bag comes in like this.
At an angle,
Yeah,
yes.
it's straight up and down. So that's the easiest way to get between those bags was to get skinny with an airmail.
I'd have tried to get skinny the other way.
Yeah, Eddie's a little deep on that one. He's gonna
Yeah.
have to catch a corner of it, try to lift it and bring it back in. Oh, he's got to go over that bag. No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
see if Ernest throws the airmail. No, he presses through.
Eddie's
This is a
gonna
big
have
airmail
to
shot. He's got to
airmail
drag both of them.
Both.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
man. Ernest with the win here. He leaves it on. He's still going to earn
Still
2
wins.
points
That
for the
was a
win.
Great game.
Holy smokes. Eddie hit the airmail
He
too and
did
couldn't get the
hit
drag.
airmail. I mean, perfect airmail.
Man.
Wow.
What a game.
What a game indeed.
But I mean, to hit the airmail and you don't drag any bags. You know how many times that's happened to me?
Oh.
That's happened a lot.
You know how many times it's happened to me? Probably not as much.
But I
Hey,
was warming up.
you
with,
know what?
Oh, we were calling it
at
too
this.
clean. That's what we were calling it.
YouTube, you are welcome. You just got the best of both worlds there.
You did.
Got court 1 and a bit of court 2. That was an exciting end to that game back there.
Very much so. And
Which
if you-
means your king seed game, the 2 that will play for the king seed, correct, is Gavin and Ernest.
Yep.
a rookie pro.
Yeah.
I mean, literally found out last month, August.
yeah.
that he made pro.
And yeah, this is people forget because Gavin made a pretty good presence this season. They
Yes.
forget this is his rookie year. I mean, this is the end of his rookie year, but it
Yes.
is still his rookie year. And then you got a rookie who
rookie
hasn't even
rookie.
started as a pro
Right.
yet. So,
Hasn't even gone to the first Open,
man.
which is not until next month. So, and here you are at the Southwest Conference Top 100.
Kicking it live with
I know,
Deb.
I know.
Kicking
What an
it
awesome
live.
scenario.
Exciting
But
stuff.
now, the losers bracket, who's playing in the losers
Well,
over there? Oh, Austin.
If Chase would leave his headphones on, he could actually scroll down and show us the losers
He
bracket.
could.
But he's too busy talking to Eddie. Let's see. We know we have Austin Waskow down there.
Yes, who will be playing tomorrow to try to go pro?
Yeah. We know we have Caleb Batson down there. We know we have Eddie Grindersleeve down there. Logan Chamberlain's down there. I mean,
Yes.
listen to the losers bracket. Are you freaking kidding me?
I
my
know.
gosh.
I know. And I guess Boy is down there. I'm not sure. He and,
No, honestly, I haven't seen him in here all day. He hasn't made a
he's right
stream.
there.
No, I'm just saying I haven't
Oh.
seen him play all day.
Oh, okay.
So,
Uh,
and by boy, YouTube, she means
Felix
Vargas.
Vargas,
Felix
yes.
Vargas the third.
yes.
I think everybody knows that's what his nickname is.
YouTube, go ahead and comment if you know that's his nickname.
Well, pretty much everybody knows.
Pretty much everybody knows.
Well, I'm not seeing the comments that tell me that. So,
Did y'all notice Logan got a haircut?
now we're guys.
But it still didn't change that he still looks like
Hey,
the,
bro, that haircut's on point.
Yo, sweet haircut, bro.
No,
Did you
he
get a
still-
wash with that?
Hey, bro, I like the product you're putting in your hair.
I like how
Looks
she,
real natural.
Listen, she's talking about his haircut. She doesn't even notice my hair because she's sitting right next to me.
Yeah, what about
But
my
you got on a
haircut?
hat.
What
He,
about my
look, he
haircut?
doesn't have long hair
I
anymore.
lost like 7 inches.
Oh my gosh.
That's what she said.
Oh my gosh. Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he's in his 40s now. It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Show him on camera, Chase. Show him your haircut on camera.
Wow. Y'all, this is a new guy. Look. Wow.
I got hat hair though. It's,
So what brought about the change?
it's too hot.
Well, it is hot.
It's so hot.
It is
Listen,
hot.
it was just the same thing that does it for all of us. Our wives are like, hey, you know what? Why don't you get a haircut? I'm like, yes, ma'am.
So
I'm not saying that out loud.
you can't admit that. No.
I can admit it. My wife is amazing, and if she wants me to cut my hair, I'll cut my hair
There you go. Good
until
for
I
you.
won't. And then I grow it out for a couple years, and she knows I'm going to donate it, so it'll get cut at some point.
Okay. Yeah. That's good.
But
Deb
if my,
Obenham
if
for
my wife's
president.
yeah, Deb Obenham for president. If my wife is willing to put up with me, I'm willing to get a haircut for her.
All righty. This is your king seat match.
King seat.
There's my terrible camera.
This is, I think this is, oh, besides this game, I am really excited, Chase, for next year. Your cameras, your equipment,
Yeah.
your setup.
Yeah.
Super excited
Yeah,
for
me
you
too.
for the ACL. I think that's going to be a wonderful, awesome improvement.
Yeah, me and Corey and Wally have already been working on it, and we've got some great ideas. And it's one of those things where I pitch out, hey, let's have 9 cameras. Let's have 10 cameras. And they're like, whoa. For example, I said, let's have this big jib PTZ. Do you know what a jib is?
I do know what a jib
The
is.
jib is, yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
the
big
big-
crane
yes.
that they have at the broadcast. I'm like, I could do that. I could do that at the PTZ. Now, Corey and Wally, of course, are like, no, that's going to look terrible. I'm like, you guys don't know what you're talking about. You guys are always telling me no. I'm going to do it, and it's going to be amazing. And I set it all up here, and lo and behold, it looks like hot garbage. It was terrible. It was awful.
I can't believe that.
No,
Nah,
it was.
it's just
It was
first
bad.
time out the gate, though. It'll get better.
It
Yeah,
will
I
get
can
better.
fix it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yes.
no, I think I'm giving up on this. So I've lowered it a little bit. I still
Oh.
don't like it, though.
Ernest throws one off the bat.
I think you're just thinking about it the wrong way, Chase. The way that live streams are set up at National, you could put that jib in the middle of all 4 courts, you know, and go up, and then you could
Oh,
span each one of the
yes,
courts as
yes.
well as the crowds. So you could have that shot that would.
Great idea. Great idea.
I'm an idea guy.
yeah.
See, everybody thinks it's him that does all this.
Right.
I'm the one that gives
You're
them
the,
ideas.
oh, okay.
You know
okay.
what? I just thought of an idea.
Yeah, what's that?
I could put this tripod in the middle of all 4 courts. It could go way up. And I
Yes.
could see all the courts.
All the courts.
That's
and
a-
the fans.
Amazing.
Wow. What an awesome idea.
I know. I'm the idea guy. Everybody thinks it's Joey with these great
I know.
ideas, but it's actually me.
It's actually you, yes. Who would have thought?
Who
Yeah.
would have thought?
And that's okay. You can have the credit. Oh, what a shot. 10-10 wash.
Ernest had one off the back down there, but that's the only difference in
Yeah.
the game is just that one bag.
See if we pick up the pace here. It's got quiet in the room all of a sudden.
Deborah, do you know who Ernest is playing with next season?
Ricky G, I believe.
Oh, okay. Ricky G.
I believe he is playing with Ricky G. That's my understanding. I hope I'm right about that and didn't leak something that.
Well, it makes sense. He's over here watching.
Yes, so, yeah,
And they both throw a fast bag.
they
so-
do. They do. And you know what? I think that's going to be a really good team. Oh, did Ernest throw another one off the back?
He did. He shot it right
Wow.
off the back.
Ricky, Ernest, partner.
announced it yet.
I may have outed y'all.
Deb. Well,
Outed y'all.
hey, Joey,
Yeah.
what's going on in this game?
So this jib, no.
Oh, I heard you. Okay. I thought I was.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I was off. Okay.
No, I'm off.
Well, I guess I'm wrong about that partnership.
You may be.
I may be. I just assumed since they were from the same area.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does make sense.
Maybe you're smarter than you think you are. And
Maybe I am. Maybe I can see the future and didn't know it.
Maybe you're the matchmaker.
Maybe I'm the cornhole whisperer.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I was trying to take it back old school, and you go to cornhole whisperer. Nice pickup there.
You know, he's really good at that.
I know it's so fun to throw the fast side. You have to throw it just right to fold those bags up, and then they
know.
drip that way.
Exactly. Did Ernest get 2 out of this? I believe so.
Should have.
He is on the board.
7-2. I want to see the airmail show.
Man,
Put
no
some
kidding.
blockers up, Gavin.
Well, Ernest put it up.
Yeah, he was like, I'll put a blocker up then. Yeah, good throw. Push through here. Yep.
He did.
Gavin's gonna have to try to catch a piece of it.
Oh.
That's not the piece he wanted. Good
No.
blocker setup. That was perfect.
That is, yes.
Ooh, deep. 10-5 round.
10-5. That's
Tie
that's a tie
game.
game. New ball game. So did we name all the ones that are in the losers bracket, or no? Did we?
We try not to call people losers here.
I didn't call him a loser.
Deb,
I'm
don't
sorry.
be calling
Just
these
kidding,
people
Deb.
losers.
Playing.
Golly,
I'm playing.
Deb.
No, remember
I'm
Chase.
so sorry.
Chase was not paying attention, so we couldn't go through the
Right,
bracket to
right.
see who was in the
Who was
lower,
in the
the-
other bracket, the
l-
other tier?
the lesser of the two brackets.
Yes. Gosh, sorry.
It was a joke. You can call them losers all you want. I can't because I can't beat them, but you're welcome to. Well, it looks like we got some points exchanged
Yes,
here.
9-7, and we have a lead change.
Now to the left. Oh, that pushed Ernest
yeah.
out there to the right, though. Pick it up now.
I think he probably tried to maybe go around that bag.
Yeah,
and
a little.
Just went too far.
I thought I was going to see an airmail
I
there.
did too. I was totally waiting on it. Like, I was so ready to call it.
Oh, maybe there's a bit of a confidence issue right now with him. And he's
Well,
down
have we
11-7.
seen an airmail yet?
Oh, I'm sure he's thrown at least one airmail during this game so far. But, I mean, it just he's not the type, at least from what I've seen, he's not the type to go ahead and push people through. He'll shoot the airmail and make them push themselves through, even if it's easy.
Exactly.
But sometimes you get that little twinge in your head like, oh, I'm just a little off. Maybe I shouldn't shoot the airmail. 2 up. Sneak by it on the right side. No, press up against
Okay,
it. That might be
okay.
better.
But that one's barely hanging, so.
And
see
there
it,
it went.
well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now he's covered
now
up
do
his
we
bag.
see the airmail?
Oh, yeah. Airmail.
Oh, wow.
That was a short
Okay.
airmail. Landed right on top of his own bag.
Did that bag fall, or is it
No, it had
still
already
hanging?
fallen. It had
Oh.
already fallen. Now we got a timeout. We're going to take a look.
But see, is there a bag underneath?
Yeah, we got 1, 2, 1, 2. There's
Oh, that
4
other
bags
one's in
on.
the
That's
hole?
in the hole, laying
Okay.
on top of Ernest's bag.
Okay.
See it down there?
Oh, yes, okay. But the way it looks from when you're looking
Yeah.
at the
That's why
camera,
Chase
it
gives
looks
us
like
all
it's-
these angles,
Thank
so
goodness.
you can really.
Oh God, look at
All right.
that! What a cameraman!
Watch this shot here. It's gonna be airmail. Oh, he's gonna come in with a short airmail. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
He's going to drag that
Come on.
front bag.
Do it. No, he's just gonna hit the airmail.
No.
Oh, he just put it on the
just a
board. Didn't want to chance
wash.
it. See, I'm telling you, there's a twinge there.
Yes,
He's thinking about it.
Yes, he did.
He didn't think about the other
No.
ones. He's thinking about this one. He
Yeah.
remembers how close that game was with Eddie,
Yeah.
and he's thinking, man, I don't want it to be that close again. So he's trying not to make those simple mistakes that you don't have to make, which could be smart. It could be a smart way to play.
I don't know. I think he played a little looser against Braden and was able to come back and get him.
Oh,
he
yeah.
definitely-
Absolutely.
I think Gavin is the one playing a little loose now.
Oh.
No fear. Oh, what a hit. He hit that airmail and didn't drag his bag in. Man, he's got such a thin airmail. What another.
What?
Come on.
Oh, that's given up. 10 on 4, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's 8-4.
Oh, did Gavin have one off? Oh, 8-4, yes. Sorry.
If Gavin had one
Sorry,
off,
my
it'd be
bad.
5-4.
Yes, my bad. My bad. I missed the bag on the board.
Sorry, Deb, you get a pass.
I better get
Yeah.
my glasses rechecked.
No worries. Oh, went up a little high on that one. Caught Gavin's back.
Now he's giving Gavin free reign to the hole.
I know. Well, at this point, he's thinking, it's lucky that bag's still on the board. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's going to have to go get that one. Get ready for the replay shot.
Here we go.
Airmail.
And
Hit
he
it.
got it. See, he didn't hesitate on that
What?
airmail.
No
Like
way
he knew
it
it.
does.
See, he didn't even hesitate.
No, and that's
And the
what he's-
others he's been hesitating on.
Yeah. He's maybe he's thinking too much. But again, you come off of a game like that with Eddie where you had a lead and you almost lose. You start thinking about what mistakes did I make? Did I take too many chances and things like that?
Right. He can pick up 2 here.
Yep.
So I went to this league one night and played, and I ended up winning the, what is it called, where you just shoot airmails? It's like a train, and you start out with 4 bags, and then you keep,
Knockout?
yeah, okay. And so, anyway, I ended up winning it.
Or,
I don't know what it is,
well,
but
you were playing like, I don't know what.
Oh,
I don't know what people call it, to be honest with you.
But, you know, everybody has, you start out with 4, and then you keep however many bags you make in the hole. So anyway, I ended up winning it. But so I was playing. We were playing the actual tournament, and we had bags on the board, and I called timeout to go look. And one of the guys that was there goes, "Come on, Miss Deb, shooters got to shoot." And so I said, "Yeah, you're right." So I
This
just
is
walked back down there. But
This
it
is
was-
going to hurt right here. He's
this
got-
is
It
going
is
to be
gonna
game
hurt.
if he can't bring
Yeah.
one of these in.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
that's
that's
game.
it.
Yeah.
Gavin's not going to miss that much.
No, he
No.
is not. I assure you.
Well, he's still in it, though. This was a king seat
Yes.
game. He's trying to.
Oh yeah, now
right.
he's got to wait
Now
for
he's-
everybody.
Now
from
he's got to
the-
go down to the secondary bracket.
Yes, from the losers. Yes.
There you go, calling people
Golly,
losers
I
again.
did it again, didn't I?
Oh
Okay.
my goodness, Deb.
I know. I'm
You
so
gotta clean
sorry.
it up.
Please.
No
I'm
way.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. I'll try not my best not to say that again.
Boom, shakalaka. Somebody call the doctor.
All right, Jacob Gore, I'm taking you off the soundboard.
Somebody needs to
Oh my goodness.
keep me in check. Okay. I will not say that.
All
I will
right.
try not to.
We've got a close game behind us,
Uh-oh.
12-13.
13-14.
Oh, am I behind on the score? I sure am.
Oh, wow. So we have a pro and an Austin who is going to try out tomorrow to be a pro playing. Austin's really good. Austin's a good athlete. Baseball pitcher. Now going to college.
Where's he going to college at? Do you know?
I believe he's enrolled in Blinn in the engineering program, and
There
then
you
I
go.
think he's eventually probably going to go to A&M. He wants to be an engineer.
Pretty sure that's what everybody that goes to Blinn goes in thinking.
Yes.
I'm going to
But-
Blinn so I can get into A&M.
Well, he was an honor student, so
Yeah. But it's
He-
hard to get into A&M.
it is hard to get in. I was shocked, but
He probably could have gone to Texas, no problem though. I'm just kidding. It was
we're
a
not
joke.
even going to go there.
It was a joke. Yo, we're talking about football earlier.
I don't know
and
why you're cracking jokes on Texas.
I know.
It was just a joke. I don't really care about college football or anything like that. So
This guy.
Well, I only care.
let's talk more about Ricky G and who his partner's going to be next season.
I know. It's almost like a gender reveal, but we need a partner reveal.
Hey, Ricky.
So I think I outed
Hold on.
you.
Let him pick up the mic.
It's
Go
right
there-
over here.
Go over there and pick up that mic. Yeah.
Where is it?
It's right there
Right
on the
there.
bench. Yeah, you can wear the headset too.
Yeah, if you want to be able to hear us, but you're close enough. It's quiet enough, I'm sure. Either one. All right, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. So we were talking earlier, and somebody made a claim that you might have a partner this next season. Have you talked about, or do you know? I mean, are you playing with the same person? You changing partners? What's
Have
the
you
deal?
have you announced your partner for next season, or is it still a secret?
Nah, not yet. I have a couple options. I haven't locked in one yet.
Okay. Because Deb,
May or may not have outed you.
I
Deb,
can't believe Deb. Come
Deb,
on.
yeah, Deb made a
Deb's
claim.
out of control.
We weren't
I am.
sure if that was a for sure claim or if she was just.
I made
you know.
a prediction of who I thought it would be.
Who's that?
Ernest.
Ernest?
Because y'all played a lot of opens together. You're from the same area,
You
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
the same
from
bags.
the same
pretty
Southwest
close.
Conference. You like fast bags.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we
You
both
could
like the
travel
snipers,
together.
Yeah.
You're friends.
Should have something the next day or two. Y'all know for sure.
I told them we're having not gender reveals, we're having partner reveals.
Yeah. Nah, next day or two, I think y'all be seeing something out there.
Do you
I'll-
have a bag?
Yeah, I'm
company?
gonna be with Lucky again for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about gender? Are you changing anything there? No?
I don't know. We'll see if the real G Cynthia comes out the qualifier tomorrow.
Oh, is she gonna play?
Is she gonna play?
Nah, she ain't
I
playing.
didn't think so. I called you out.
Next year.
But there's your co-ed team,
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, co-ed for sure every year.
and she's good.
Yeah, I know.
don't know why she doesn't play all the time.
Yeah, she barely even plays now, and she still goes out there and
I know.
does really good. So I
Kills
just wanted
it.
to. We just started playing too much at the house. She just got tired of it and stuff. So I'm gonna get her back on it though.
Okay,
it's
good.
that, it's that cornhole drama she don't want to be a part of.
I know, right? For sure, it's crazy.
Especially with this time of year.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Ricky, where can people expect to see the announcement when it does come?
I'm just gonna put it on Facebook.
So, Facebook.
Yeah. Probably maybe tonight. You never know.
well, you know what? You could always
Okay.
come on and do it on our
Yes.
live stream.
We'll be here tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
if you
yeah,
want to,
we'll be
if
here
you want to
supporting.
announce it live tomorrow.
yeah, do it
Okay.
on the
Yeah,
live
we have a
stream.
couple
got
guys from
tons
our
of
area
viewers.
trying to make the cut for tomorrow, so we're gonna be here supporting them.
Yeah.
Very
Yes,
good.
sir.
Well, we look forward to finding out. We were talking about it, so
Who
Yeah.
from your area is playing tomorrow?
We got Sean Galavez, Mitch Whitehead, and Rick McKee.
Oh,
I
yes.
think just them three. I'm not sure if
Okay.
Sean's girlfriend's doing it. Jasmine, she might be doing it. But if there's still some
Jasmine's
spots
good.
open, I don't know if there is. It might get Cynthia in there. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Brittany.
I know, Brittany. I've tried to talk Brittany
She's a few
into
hours
doing
down the
it.
road, so.
I know. Tried to talk her into doing it. She doesn't want to do it.
Brittany's really good. She
She
has a real
is.
chance of doing something like that. She just
I know.
Yeah, no, for
She
sure.
gotta do
And
step
I
up and do
love
it.
playing with her.
Yeah, she's a good
Love
partner.
playing with her. She's a lot of fun.
Could have been you and Brittany this season.
I know.
She'd have been playing all season.
I know.
I don't think Deb can throw bags that fast.
No, she does. No, she throws my. She throws my bags.
Deb would
And-
throw the horseshoes out here.
Huh?
So you could throw the horseshoes too.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Deb, speaking of horseshoes, is there a fast side and a slow side on those?
No, there's the weight differences.
Well, I mean, like one side has like things that stick up, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't consider that the slow side?
No, that's
Okay.
I guess. Yeah, it could be the sticky side. You want that side down. You want the caulks down.
All right, folks, YouTube, you heard it here first. We're going to have Ricky G on tomorrow, and he'll let us know if he's made his decision on who his partner's going to be this next
Yes,
season.
sir. Appreciate it.
All right,
We'll see y'all
Ricky.
tomorrow.
Thanks, you.
buddy.
Can't
Thanks
wait
for joining
to
us.
hear.
All right, so we have a game
Okay.
up here. We got Braden Wilson, Logan Chamberlain. Logan's up by 2 in round 2. Deb Braden looks like he might have gotten a haircut too, did he?
It doesn't look as fresh.
Fresh. That's what I'm talking
See,
about, girl.
I told you.
I
I'm
know
learning
you're
words.
just
I'm
you're just
learning
dripping
words.
with it.
I am.
If that's a thing still, I don't know.
Oh, I did learn a new word.
Tell us a new word, Deb.
Bussin'.
But why you bussing?
Yeah, I just heard that.
I don't know what it means, but
I don't either,
I've heard
but my
it.
niece told it. Said, "Why you bussin'?" And I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, but okay.
I said that to my dad the other day. He's like, "No, I'm retired. I don't drive a bus anymore." I'm
You
just talking
guys.
about-
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What does that mean, Chase?
Yeah.
know-
Are you in the know?
I wouldn't. How is he? His son doesn't even talk yet. Well, he might say daddy and mama, but how
He
you
said,
know bussing?
Wait, he said hi, Deborah.
Did he really?
Yes, he did.
Oh, he says hi, Joey, too. I
Yeah.
was just kidding. He talks.
He's so cute.
And he's 17. He ought to.
He says, "Why you bussing, Joey?"
Yeah.
He does. No, seriously, what does that mean, Chase? What is bussing? What does that mean? See, you don't know either. Don't be trying to make fun of us. He don't
I know, and he's laughing.
YouTube, please tell us, what does bussing mean?
Yeah.
Surely somebody's
Somebody's got to know.
All right, we'll find
BJ,
out.
I can't deal with these boomers over
BJ,
here.
maybe I
These
bet
guys
I
are
bet
killing
BJ.
me.
Know. BJ, what does bussing mean?
Oh.
That
Logan
means that
throws
thing
one
really
off the bat.
good.
What?
That thing's really good.
That thing really. So why people say why you bussing?
No, they don't say why you busting. They say, ooh, that thing's busting.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe that's what my niece said.
Oh, okay.
So that thing's busted. I don't know. I didn't know what it meant. But
I take it as like, ooh, I'm busting out my belt.
BJ said I'm busting out my belt. Okay, score is 6-2. Braden Wilson is ahead.
oh, that's
Good
a
blocker
perfect
right down
block.
the middle.
Yeah.
Although Logan's really good at rolling stuff, so
Which he just did.
yes, he did. He pushed it up there,
Oh,
but
yeah.
ends up off the back.
Off the back. So who won the game between Austin and Austin beat Boy?
25 to 12 or something like that.
Oh, wow. We were watching. It was 13-14 when we turned around, so he must have beat him 25-13 or something. Got another one off.
Oh, he almost knocked that pile in.
wow.
Maybe if his hair was longer, he could have hit that.
Lego man.
You know, I remember back in the day when I had commentators that would call the game. That was a fun
I
time.
did. I said he has one off the back, and he missed that one.
Deborah, why you bussing?
We're going to wear that word out now.
Okay, Braden's deep on that one. We'll call the game here. Logan's
All right.
short of it.
We're going to get Austin Waskow and Eddie Grindersleeve on court 2 behind us.
Okay,
Oh, that'll be a
Facebook-
good game.
Facebook will be bussing.
They will be.
But
BJ, you're getting
Facebook will be
Waskow
busting
and
at the
Grindersleeve.
seams.
Oh, that was a good bag by
Yeah, it was. Great get by. He almost picked up his
Yes.
bag on the way through.
He did.
Logan sure seems to be playing safe here. Airmail.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, this will probably be the last one.
No. Roll. Oh, he knocked it in.
Oh,
Oh, what a
wow.
great bag. He set right on top
He
of Logan's
did.
bag. It's gonna
So
be
what
hard
is
to
that
push.
bag where you throw?
Bar soap? Penguin? I don't know. They have all kinds of weird
I know. It's the one where you hit and their bags, you go up, either up under it or something. I don't really know.
I think that's the bus bag.
names. The
It
bussin',
probably, all right, we got
Driving
a
a
new
bussin'
bag.
bag.
Okay, let's go.
bussin' bag.
All right, we got a busing bag. Describe what it is.
Deb made it up.
Yep. I'm going to call for it. If I see someone do it, I'm going to say, throw the busing bag. That was a good
Oh,
block
man.
right there by Braden.
Yeah, I've been trying to eat this hamburger
Nice,
for
get
4
around.
hours now.
You have. We've gone through 3 games. That was a great roll bag. Oh, just off to the right. But he's got a corner of it.
Oh, wow.
Okay, now, so this is the bag I'm talking about. So he could go and get his bag, go underneath that orange bag, and then knock that orange bag off the back. What is
Bar
that
soap.
called?
A
That's
bar
a-
soap.
That's the bar
soap.
soap? Okay. Well, what's a penguin?
I really don't know. I heard someone call something a penguin one time, and I was like, I've never even heard of that before. Isn't that? I mean, have you heard that?
I have
term?
heard it. That's what I thought that was, but see, I
No.
don't know.
I think it's a different setup. I think it's like a bar soap, but it's when the bag is behind your bag, and you flip that bag up and over, and then push your bag through too. A bar
Okay.
of soap is when it's sitting on top and you
Okay.
pop it off.
Okay. All right.
That was a very good description.
That was a very good
Was it?
description.
Yeah, that's what a penguin is when
Awesome.
your bag is in front of your opponent's bag and you're able to hit it and lift it up and take both your throwing bag and your back block bag over the block and into the hole.
Okay.
I have not seen that done very often.
I haven't either. I've seen it done one time. Oh, that was a good get around. Logan cleans it up.
Only time I can really remember seeing it is in that video from Eric Davis, because I had to watch it like 10 times to make sure I was seeing what I was seeing. It's like, is that really what he meant to do? Because that's craziness.
Yes. Oh, wow.
It's definitely what he claimed he meant to do after the game.
Well,
It's almost, you have to think, it has to be hard to imagine making that shot. How do you work out how to get the shot done? That's practice right there.
Right.
right.
So, did y'all notice a Logan shirt?
What?
Did you notice Logan's
Oh,
shirt?
yeah.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
We did. I was under the impression that that was some type of fundraiser shirt, wasn't it?
Yes.
That K9 did for
Yes.
Braden?
Yes. Boy, Logan shot that really hard and it went off the back.
Yeah, he almost knocked the camera off over there, I think. Threw it so hard. Oh, that didn't roll like he wanted
No,
it to.
it did not.
He's going to try to split those.
Yep.
That's almost better than going in, to be
Yeah.
honest with you. Because now Braden has to deal with that bag being there, too.
That was a good cleanup.
You know, I really want to see. I want to see the. I lost my train of thought now. I can't remember the player.
What's it look like?
Before or after the haircut?
I can't remember his name now. I'll have to come back to that thought.
All right, Chase, replay that thought. Oh, he almost pulled that bag in for
Is it a
Logan.
new matchup?
No,
A new
no,
partnership?
it was a doubles match that we were supposed to get at one of the nationals, and I really wanted to see these two guys play each other, but they ended up playing across from each other. It was Logan and
Matt Guy?
no,
Oh, Jordan Power.
no. That would be a good one. I wouldn't mind seeing that one.
All right, we got an 11-2 game. Braden's up. He's been up before and lost, so Logan's hoping to repeat what Ernest did earlier. So I want to say that was the same score that Ernest had
It was, yeah,
at one point.
exactly.
See if Braden can hold it together. He needs to get in his groove. He needs to get to the speed that he wants to be at. I feel like Logan is slowing this game down on purpose. Upsy goesies.
Wow.
Oh,
He's going to do it. No, he's throwing fast side. He's going to try to push it in. Oh,
Oh, my goodness. That was
That was a side one.
that was
was a bonus
side-hand
point
one
there.
Yeah.
on a slide.
a little bonus
Yeah.
action there.
Side one.
He'll take that, I'm sure.
Heck yeah.
That gave him 3.
Yeah, the 3-point turnaround.
Mm-hmm.
Blocker out front.
Austin's up on Eddie 10-2.
Multiple blockers out front now.
Airmail or roll?
Stack them up. Airmail.
Whoa. That was a great
Braden
airmail.
looks so frustrated, like, what do I do?
look at this. They're stacked way up there.
I know.
I don't know how Logan even saw the hole to airmail that thing.
And he threw it low enough trying to drag the front one.
He would have to go a backside airmail.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what Braden's worried about. If
Yeah.
he throws the airmail, is he going to drag Logan in and be stuck?
Right.
But I think if he goes deep enough, even if he hits Logan's bag, he's got 2 bags sitting on top
Sitting
of
right there.
it.
He
A
does
little
go
deep
deep.
and right off the back. Logan for the airmail again. Hits it.
Again, same shot, same everything.
See what Braden can do here. Yeah, he hit that roll
wow,
shot.
what
Why
a
didn't he do that the first
great
time?
Roll bag. That was a really good roll
Yeah.
bag.
Here's that airmail. Comes in nice and low, almost catches the bag. No, he hit deep on that one. but
Yeah.
The first one, he almost caught the bag.
11-8.
Logan taking his time. Down the middle, puts the blocker up.
As always,
Yeah.
first bag.
Definitely
Count
playing his game plan.
it. Count it. Great bag.
Good cut shot around
Yeah.
that bag.
Wow, we
Yeah.
had like 2 hours of nobody commenting, and then I just looked over, and it looks like everybody started chiming in. Nice.
Good cleanup.
Yeah, somebody commented Alex Hicks. Was that who you were thinking of that Logan had to play? Going back to Chase's thought that he couldn't remember.
I don't know. It's gone now, Corey. It's gone now. I don't even know what I was on.
So we have a 12-4 game behind us, Austin and Eddie. Austin in the lead on that one.
Well, Braden has yet to score. And there is 6 unanswered points so far. Again, we saw this when he played Ernest. He got ahead, but then had trouble scoring. Good shot there by Logan. Turns his bag towards the hole. Braden goes ahead and says, let me get it out of the way for you.
It looks like Braden's throwing these bags really good, going to Buffalo. Good pickup, good cleanup.
He's throwing them well. He doesn't look as confident with them as he, did his old bags, but
Yes.
that's to be expected.
And that is a real thing, to switch, and get comfortable with another bag. You know what your other bag can do. That,
Yeah.
Who you threw for a year or whatever, and it is an adjustment. It's it's an adjustment on throwing, but it's also a confidence adjustment.
Yeah.
You know, you have to have confidence in your bag, and sometimes, you know, people get really frustrated, but just keep working at it. You know, it'll come. You didn't throw the other bags perfect when you first started throwing them, so you know, just work at it. Keep
Yeah,
working at it.
I'm not a professional, so I play in a lot of games where you play with other people, you know, different partners throughout round robins and stuff like that. And I love to just be the one that says, "Oh, just grab your bags. I don't care what I'm throwing." But every now and then you get those players that go, "No, I want to throw my bags, and I want to be on this side."
Yes.
And then they only shoot like a 2.
Right.
It's like, wait, why do we have to play with your bags and you got to pick side when you're only going to
And you
throw a 2?
two.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not good by any means, but if I'm throwing a 2, I'll probably turn around and go home.
I think the unspoken rule is you always play with the better players' bags.
Yeah, but if you don't know the players, like, I mean, literally, we have new players showing up all the time. And so I try to treat people with respect and just say, hey, let's play with your bags. No big deal. I don't really care. But some people are very consistent and insistent about what side they want to play on and what bag they want to throw with, as if they're going to come out and really, you know, show up. And when it doesn't happen and it's not a bag or a side that you're great with, you know, you're struggling yourself. It makes it even worse. But
I was going to say, we have a lead change.
yeah, 13 to 11. And again, you know,
I don't
that's
know why- I wonder why
11 unanswered points.
Yes. I wonder why he didn't go for a push on that, because when Logan hit the bag before that, it actually moved his bag a little. So I thought he would have just tried to go in.
Well, it's
But that's me.
it's that confidence thing, you know. You're not out there throwing those bags right now, and you don't hear the 1,000 things going through his head. It's going, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Right.
He's given up 11 points without scoring. He
Yeah.
thinks he's doing something wrong. And he's not.
really not. You know, he's throwing really,
Logan's
really
just
good.
playing his game. He's putting the shots he wants out there. I mean, if he wasn't, you'd see frustrated Logan. You don't see frustrated Logan. You see calm and cool Logan,
Right.
which
And-
can be scary.
And Logan, you can see what he's going to do. See, he's throwing that roll bag, and it's not the same. It's not rolling the way he's
Right.
used to it rolling. You can see
Yep.
the frustration. But he has to have patience with it. You know, just give it time. You'll get it.
Logan's going to try to pick both these bags up, right? He's
He's going to try to get all of them.
That's what I'm saying. Just missed the outside one.
He's still going to collect 2.
Yep. Still 2 more.
15.
13 unanswered points.
You know, and I know what it's like because I switch bags, but, you know, Braden just needs to have a little patience. This is, you know, he played at Spencer's. That's out in the wind. You know, too many variables there. Doesn't count. But just relax and throw your bag, and you'll get used to it. You know, you'll get used to the feel in your hand. You'll get used to how it plays. You know, just be patient with it. Keep working. It'll come. And that's for everybody. You
Yeah.
know, when you switch bags, it takes some getting used to, because you're used to that bag that you've thrown for so long, and you switch. But it will come. It will come.
Yeah, that's why I've never quite understood, you know, the folks that walk in with a new set of bags each week, and they're all so different. It's like, man, I understand trying some things, but
Braden is just,
yeah, he's struggling right now.
he's having a time here. 15 unanswered points now.
Yep.
So
I mean, he had a
think
chance to wash it out there and left
Yes.
that bag on the back.
And so that's what I think. You know, he's frustrated all the way around. Like, he thinks he's throwing bad. He's not throwing bad.
Oh, my goodness.
He, he says, I rolled the bag this way before. Why isn't it going in? And then it just starts adding up as you're playing. It just snowballs, becomes a snowball effect. But, he's just got to keep grinding. And if he can get first bag back, but because Logan's always going to put that first blocker down.
Yeah. Well, and it's like that first bag that Braden threw there, he threw a fast side.
Yes.
And
hard.
So instead of throwing his normal cut shot, he's changing it up because he just doesn't feel confident. Nothing's working right now.
Right.
But he's he's lost a few points, but for the most part, he's given up one bag. He's given up 2 points just about every round.
Yes.
So instead of thinking big, like, oh, I can't throw a roll shot, well, let's think about what you're giving up. You're giving up 2 points. So
Right.
All right, so now we've got Logan on 20. And 20 can be the hardest number sometimes.
yeah.
So we could
Good
see a
pickup.
comeback here from Braden.
Well, that would be a story, wouldn't it? Oh, he got a big
Here you
shot
go.
here. He's definitely scoring points here. Pending any major mistakes. What
Yeah,
a great
see.
shot.
9
there.
on 2.
9 on
9
3.
on 3. This could be 12 on 3.
Oh, could he roll it over that fast bag?
If he can split these. and
Or
go
split them.
Right down the middle there. And he
Oh.
does. Oh, he almost gets them all.
But it got
12
5.
on 5. That's 7.
Yeah. See,
Makes
it
it
puts him-
18.
Yeah.
That would have been game.
Yes.
Logan heard him.
And
Logan said, no. It wouldn't
and that
have.
was right there was a confidence booster for Braden.
Yeah.
Because he got those bags back and he got first bag.
Yeah, now he puts the blocker up on Logan.
And see,
There's that. Logan, no.
Braden just needs to calm down and throw Braden bags.
Logan just had a hint of what Chase just said while he's walking by.
Yeah.
That could have been game. And Logan
Yes.
shaking his head no, like, no, it's not. Come on, man. And then he missed that bag.
And
He's
this
like,
could
"Oh,
be game
crap."
here.
Yeah, exactly. So Chase just put it in Logan's head.
Uh-oh.
See,
And now Logan's going to blame this on Chase. The entire thing will be Chase's fault.
He's,
How'd that bag stick?
oh,
My gosh.
oh, my goodness.
wow.
My.
Wow.
Wow.
Would you get a load of that? Look, Braden's trying to be the good kid, man. He's giving it time to fall if it's gonna fall, and Logan pulls him off and throws him on the ground. So just take your win and get out of here, kid.
Oh, my goodness. Well, great. Now Logan's not going to talk to me for the rest of the weekend. Thanks,
Oh yeah,
guys.
no, probably
Go pout in the
this
corner.
whole next season you're out, buddy.
Yeah.
He's not.
Yeah.
Don't bother even trying to talk to him. Once he hears,
Uh-oh, now we've got Braden.
once he ponders
and
on that,
Caleb.
should we ask Lexi who she's rooting for?
So, Lexi, who are you rooting for? She can't hear me.
Lexi.
Who you rooting for?
Oh, what? That's just messed up.
Stephen, who are you rooting for?
Well, you can't ask him that. Obviously, he's going to say
Who you
Braden.
rooting for?
So Braden's dad said he's rooting for Caleb. No, he's just joking.
Yeah.
Caleb, who you rooting for?
Look, we've got a game behind us, y'all.
I'm
It's another nail
gonna
biter. It's
focus on the
15 to
game in
12.
front of us.
I'm just telling you.
I feel like I failed
Well, there
our
are-
audience this last game.
No, we called the bags.
I
Yeah.
know, but I was trying to eat too, and I just
Oh.
Yeah, no, you definitely failed.
I'm
that
a
was
failure.
Terrible. You're a
Oh.
failure.
I apologize.
Thank God that you have a great producer.
I should be in the
Exactly.
losers bracket, right, Deb?
The loser
The
commentator bracket.
alternate bracket.
All right,
Was that
here
Bussin?
we go.
Was that Bussin?
Oh my
I
God.
don't know. I have no idea. I'm just randomly hitting buttons. I don't remember what they are.
That's what she said.
All right, Jacob Gore, hands off the buttons. All right, let's rein it in, folks.
Yep.
Okay.
We've got
Get your game face on.
we're down to the quarterfinals.
Here, I thought it'd be over by now. I got a feeling we're going to see a lot of full load washes in this game. Because the last game, there was a lot of blocking, and so that was the game that was being played. Caleb is one to put it in the hole, let his opponent make the mistake. Braden will follow suit with that. So they're both going to put it in the hole. This could be easily 30 rounds.
Well, and I feel like Braden's got his confidence back a little after
Yeah.
allowing that many points to be scored.
Well, that was a full load
Before.
wash to start, for sure.
We are coming to you live from Texas City in near Galveston.
Galveston County, Texas,
That's right.
the great state. Caleb throws a blocker. First
Yeah,
bag.
I say that they're going to be throwing it in the hole, and then Caleb puts a blocker up.
Well,
Anything to prove me wrong, huh, Caleb?
and well, here's the deal. This is what I think. I could be wrong, but, Caleb knows that Braden has changed to bags. So I think he saw, he watched that last game and saw what Logan did and saw some of Braden's frustration. So he may think, okay,
Yeah,
let's,
I mean,
that's
that's a good point, Dave. I will tell you that these two are really close.
yes, they are.
The way I'm understanding things, it's almost as if Caleb is just about living over there with those guys. They're doing so much together. They're playing
Right.
together. They're doing a lot together, right?
Yes, traveling together.
Yeah. So the one thing I will say about Caleb is when he steps on the court, especially this season, he's all business.
He
It
is all
don't matter who he's playing. He's
Right.
playing to win. So he has no problem taking advantage of what he sees going on in his opponent's game
Right.
to really pull that out of him.
Exactly. And this is Caleb's business. So, I mean, this is his.
Ooh, almost.
That was a good try. This is his profession. I mean, it's what he's doing.
Hard push here.
Oh, good
Wow.
pickup.
Yeah.
Good pickup. He's so smooth.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's what all the ladies say.
I'm not talking about in that way, but his release, the way he throws the bag, I love watching him play.
I like watching him play when he holds his feet. But when he does the whole
Yeah.
it looks like it's going to be off, but it's not really. You're like, come on, man, really?
Yeah.
Come on. Just hold your feet. But
Sometimes
you're
that's
right.
hard,
He's
though,
super
because
smooth.
yeah, see, he's just perfect block. I mean,
Yeah.
and he's going to test Braden, I think.
It's like, who's going to throw the first airmail here?
And
Step out and do a cut shot.
he's going to.
There's the first one.
Yep.
He drug Caleb's front
he did
bag
drive. He did.
in. Boom.
Oh,
Here
clean.
comes the show.
Too clean.
Oh.
Oh,
I think Caleb's still going to shoot it.
I think so too. There
Boom.
you go. See, no effort. You see what I mean?
Well, he makes it look
Oh.
easy.
He does make it look easy. Caleb picked up 3 points
Yep.
on that.
Braden bounced off his own bag up front there and ended up going off the board.
Yeah.
So
But I think Caleb's playing smart by making Braden figure out the bags.
yeah, my question is, do you think he feels more confident inside arm because he puts that blocker up? Here he just throws it in the hole. Outside arm, he's shooting for the hole. on that first bag.
Well, you know, he plays inside arm with Eddie.
Right. So,
So,
that's really strong. He's strong. I mean, he's strong. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
He's strong on both
Either
sides.
way, yeah.
But everybody has a favorite side, right?
Everybody
Deb?
does have a favorite side.
I'll never understand a lefty that likes throwing outside.
I know it's
It's
I
a
know.
disadvantage to everyone.
But you know what's funny is we throw out the righties throw outside. So what's the difference between a lefty throwing? It's the same thing, but
Because
it looks different,
if your
doesn't it?
but if your partner's a right-handed
Oh
player,
yeah, definitely.
and you're a
You both
left-handed
gotta
player,
be
you
inside.
gotta both be
You
inside.
gotta both be inside. That's a no-brainer. I think.
I don't know about that.
I don't.
I like throwing across my body. I don't like throwing inside arm.
But you're a right-hander.
Yeah.
Some people are just crooked. Some people are straight.
Who you calling crooked, mister?
I'm not touching it.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah, who's hitting the buttons now?
Hey,
Right.
keep off the buttons, Joey.
I know, bro.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we
Oh.
were gonna see a full load wash here.
I did too.
Not
Caleb
anymore.
rolled his eyes. He knew.
Oh, and then Braden gives it right back.
Yep.
I want to yell him, quit taking it easy on it, Braden.
I know, right? And that's what I mean by, you know, the bag. You know, you can tell he's a little frustrated, but
Yep.
you know, but a lot of people are switching bags this year, so it's going to be an interesting year, I think.
Yeah, but I'm switching bags this year.
Are you?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, nobody cares, but I've been working on my throw, and I tend to need a slower bag than I have been throwing in the past. So, and even the Wizard feels a little bit fast a lot of times. So,
Have you? Well,
have I thought about getting better and just throwing higher? Sure, I've thought about it, but Deb,
What's
that
the
would
fun in that?
that would include hours of practice, and who has time for that?
looks like Braden can pick up a lot.
Oh,
only
gosh,
3.
He is so frustrated with that fourth bag. He's
He
got the
is.
fourth bag blues right now.
He does.
When you have an open, that's the hardest freaking shot. When you have an open hole with your fourth bag and you can just easily put it in and you just poop the bed.
I just want to tell you the fourth bag is the hardest bag.
Yep.
Besides the one where they go, just board it.
Oh yeah, don't ever say it. Ask Ricky. Ask Ricky G. We were partners in a blind draw, and we were playing for the championship, and we were winning. And bags all around the hole, and he tells me, now, granted, I couldn't see. We were at the low, so it's kind of dark. It's hard to see, and I'm like, is it like, oh, you know? He goes, it's close. Just landed at the front of the board. Don't touch him. Just landed at the front of the board. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. I went and looked after the game. I could have thrown it and hit the pile. Wouldn't have done anything. I hit the front of the board and it fell off.
Of course.
And then we ended up losing the next round. Like his throw, we ended up losing. So.
Well, this
So
is
that's
going to
my
be a big
experience.
round for Braden.
With Ricky, yeah, that
Yep.
helps me. You know, his big rounds are huge, right?
They are.
They come at the right time,
They do.
and they're big enough to give him that boost in confidence. Caleb pressing his bag in there, so we'll see if we can get Chase to switch the cameras for you YouTubers. Sorry. He's working on both courts right now, so he's having to jump back and forth. Oh, Deb.
What?
We have some comments here for you.
Uh-oh. I'm ready.
These boys need to stop grabbing their junk.
Isn't that the truth?
Have a chat with them, Deb.
Isn't that the truth? You gotta either you're not wearing underwear or you are, and if you're not, you should be, because you got to do something.
Well,
you got to
listen,
stop that.
Listen, Deb.
I don't understand it.
As a woman, you wouldn't. I'm just
I
saying,
could
as a
make
woman,
a
you wouldn't.
comment about it, and I really want to, but it's a clean G-rated show.
Yeah, well, don't get us kicked off of YouTube.
No, I won't. But I don't understand it either. Either you're not wearing the right underwear, or you need to get a jock strap.
What
That's-
the? What
do
is?
not it.
something.
What did I walk into? What do you, I walk away for a second. You guys are talking about underwear.
That's not
Because-
it.
Oh my.
No, we're not.
goodness.
It's biological, Deb. It's biological.
You know, and okay, here's the two things I
Good
know
shot
that
there, low
guys
and hard.
will do. And the number one is doing that, and the other one is spitting. At when you're playing baseball and you spit, what's the purpose of it?
Oh, that came in hot.
Man, that
well,
did.
you're
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
That-
Joey. What's the purpose of spitting, buddy?
Well, listen, the reason I spit is because of a big old dip in my mouth.
Okay,
and if
but
I don't
that's a
spit-
difference.
I know.
But
It's
even-
just
I
a, it's
think
a, yeah.
I think they take them out there and say, if you're going to be on that baseball field, you got to spit.
Deb,
don't
that's
get it.
like, but that's like saying if you ask 100 guys
Why you spit?
if you could go to the bathroom and do number one, or you could step on the back porch and do number one, out of those 100 guys, 90 of them go back porch,
Back
of course.
porch, I know.
So it's just it's a guy.
I
Guys
do.
are guys, and
I
that's just how it
do.
is.
But girls don't grab themselves.
Well, because they don't have things to hang out and grab. I don't
because
know.
we wear the right underwear.
Okay.
Listen, it's
We're gonna ruin it in here, guys.
oh,
my
come
goodness.
on. We're
You
we're
guys.
talking biology. Come on.
No, somebody asked the question.
Yeah,
Told
it
me-
was a
said I
YouTube
needed
question.
Oh, it's
to-
YouTube's fault. You're blaming the chat.
No,
now.
they said I
Thank
needed
you,
to
Heather.
talk to them about. and
Heather,
I have,
is this you, Heather?
Yep.
Are you getting
Thank
them?
you, Heather.
Heather, stop it.
I have thought about talking to them and saying,
Listen,
look, really.
Chase, we're talking science here, okay?
No, but it's a
science.
fact. It's a fact. It drives me crazy. I can't stand it. I mean, I don't know.
I would like to say it's an age thing too. It's not
It
just
is not.
it's a young boy thing, but it's
It is not.
It's not a young boy.
It
thing.
is not. I can
Good
definitely. say
blocker right out front.
That is a good blocker.
Yeah, almost halfway in there.
See, and I think that
Pushed her.
that's what
Replacement.
I think Braden is getting frustrated with, because whenever somebody's throwing a blocker and he tries to go up behind it, or
Yeah,
good
but
collect.
the real question
Caleb.
is, why go up behind it? Why not just push through it?
I know, but I think he's trying to either go up behind it or push through, and then the bag is kicking to the left on him. But that's something that he'll
Figure that
he'll
out.
figure it out. He'll work with the bags, and it just takes time.
But again, I say you've seen it enough today.
Yes.
Hey, go ahead and push through it, because it's likely when you try to stick it behind it, it's going to kick to the left a little bit. So go ahead and push through it. If it's going to kick through, at least you've cleared a lane. I don't know. I mean,
But I also, you noticed when he turned it over on the slick side, he had a tendency to throw it off the back. So, I think
Right.
and that's what I'm saying, his frustration.
he's
but
he's still a little gun shy with
with
the
these,
new bag
yes.
setup.
But he'll get it. He will
No doubt.
absolutely
If
get it.
anything, his partner will get him there.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
going to have
He's got a solid
good
partner in
mentor
AJ,
and teacher
yeah.
with AJ. I mean, AJ is really good about working with just about anyone.
Yes.
And I'm from what I saw of the announcement, he is excited about this one. And, for AJ, as much experience as he has to be excited to play with a rookie pro, you're going to see some good things coming out of him. So,
Seeing there's that fourth bag.
yep, fourth bag blues, he's
Yep.
got him for sure.
Yes, yes.
15-8.
Yes. Are we going to have some time between doubles and singles?
Well, doubles is supposed to start at 4.
Okay.
And we have
I know I'm going to have to go warm up.
4 more matches.
Four
Well-
more matches? Okay.
Well,
Deb.
that's all right.
I'll finish this.
So BJ finished the broadcast on court 2
Oh.
because we're just down to 1 court.
Oh, just now. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so we
all
can
the
always
courts are
bring
open.
BJ back on if you,
Yeah, so
if you
BJ's
need to go
Okay.
warm up.
Yeah, BJ's going to
Okay.
get something to eat, and then he's going to come and
Okay.
give you a break.
Okay, when it gets, okay. I did get a good compliment. So Wally and them were like, so we saw, when we were announcing our partners, and they were like, Deb, we thought you were going to join us announcing and not play. And I was like, well, that's very nice of y'all. I thought that was very nice. And I would love to do that as much as I can.
Yeah.
You know, do some announcing. So
Wait, someone told you we thought you were going to announce and not play?
yeah, or kind of said that. You know, thought you might join us. And,
Join the commentator crew.
yeah, I said, Mel, you know, maybe in the future, but
Probably
Oops,
pays better
wrong
to be a
camera.
pro.
There we go. So there's one on the ground there.
Yep. Up, 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 and away.
oh, good.
Oh,
bag.
What a shot.
That was a shot.
Boom shakalaka.
Boom, shakalaka.
I-
Somebody call the doctor.
That is
The button-
old school.
The button is better than me, I guess.
That is Jacob Gore's favorite button.
Is that right?
Oh, man. He was spamming that thing.
There you go.
That was
Nice
a perfect
blocker.
block. Yes.
See, he wanted
what
that
I'm
to kick on
saying?
top of Caleb's bag. He wasn't even trying to put it in. He wanted to sit on top of Caleb's bag. So he couldn't do
Right.
that.
And you know, he hesitated a little.
Yeah, he's
You know,
definitely taking his
before.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, he almost gave it back.
Caleb breathed out on that and pushed the bag in. It was like, wow.
Half in, half out. All the way in. Good blocker right out front.
Yes.
You see, he placed that one great,
He
but I still
did.
think he should just push through it.
That was an interesting back block by Caleb.
Why?
He seems more aggressive in this type of situation.
I think he was expecting maybe Braden to miss that airmail.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and one chance. This could be good. Oh, I guess it's not good.
6 to 7. He still gets a point, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but man, talk about confidence booster and one and
And
somebody
one
with that
and somebody,
airmail.
right?
Oof.
Especially and one and Caleb.
I got
See,
to
I'd have been like,
That sounded like experience talking, especially if I could do it to Caleb.
Oh, my goodness, Deb.
no, I don't mean
No.
it in that way,
Oh,
but
my
I'm
goodness.
just saying, y'all would have heard me yelling.
Especially if you could send Caleb to the losers bracket.
Jeez, Deb.
I did not
Oh,
say
wow.
that. I did not say that. I have witnesses. Caleb's got 2 to the left.
Yeah, he's gonna. If he comes in hard, he can catch a piece of that bag. But if not, he's gonna have to airmail it to get it. Caleb trying to roll over, finds the
Wow.
only available hole there.
So is he going to go up and try to drag
hard
these,
push down
or-
the middle. Oh, it's just he didn't push it hard enough. He's scared of going off the back. Oh, Caleb landed that one so softly.
Is that
What
bag
a
still-
shot.
At first, I thought that bag was still moving, but
I don't think it's moving.
it was. What eyes? It fell. I called it.
I don't know. I think we can go back to the replay and count that off because it was over. No, I'm just kidding. Not my game to call. I don't care. Deb said she saw it moving. It had to have been moving.
Yeah,
Well, it
I
did.
missed
It
it.
fell
I
in.
didn't see it. I was in the middle of a replay.
You were, but I saw it. Every once in a while, a blind squirrel finds a nut or something, whatever it is.
Every once in a while,
Every once in a
Deb
while.
gets
I
us
get
saying
it
the right way.
I get it right.
Oh, no.
I get
Caleb
it right.
off the back.
Yeah, he
that's
does
gonna
want that
hurt.
bag back.
That's gonna hurt, especially if he can break. Oh,
Oh,
see, Does he shoot the air mail or just put it in? I think he just put it in.
Just put
here.
it in.
Oh, fourth bag blues. He forces Caleb to go around it, though.
He
Because
does.
Caleb definitely needs to put it in.
Oh, and it stopped.
8-5. 3 points to him.
17-16.
I know. He brings it back in. He's just got to keep this momentum now.
Yep.
Got to keep it going. He needs to speed up just a little bit. His pace is normally much quicker.
Who's?
Braden,
Braden's, yeah.
when he's throwing well, you can't. His pace is nice. It's quick. Oh, Caleb's stuffing
like,
it.
okay, I'm
Man.
gonna airmail it.
Yeah.
Because Braden's been having problems with he collected on that
Yeah, he
one.
did. Caleb gave him a, hey, don't forget who you're playing.
Right.
And Braden gave him a, hey, don't forget who you're playing.
Exactly.
There's your blocker.
Okay.
See, he needs us to at least roll on top of Caleb's. Oh, he's going to get one off
Get
of that.
one, tie game. Tie ball game.
Yep. Here we go. That's a little bit
Yeah,
left.
a little bit
Caleb should be able to
left.
cut
Caleb.
around that.
Yeah, easy.
And it's just far enough left and turn the wrong way for him to be able to pick it up.
Right.
If it was turned further where he could catch the bottom edge, he might be able to move forward. But
And he's the one from the outside side.
Uh-oh.
that really hurts. Oh, man.
Now Caleb will put on a show.
Well, Braden just has to get this bag in.
I don't think. Oh,
Yeah, thank goodness. Okay, Caleb in for the win.
fourth
Oh.
bag blues for Caleb.
2.
Yeah, he said, I want to extend this just a little bit further. I'm not ready to start doubles. He's like, I want doubles to
19-17.
start an hour or two late.
Yeah.
I do not want to be home before my curfew.
Oh, perfect blocker. See, and that's what I'm talking about.
Yep, that
You know,
was
when
it.
he's tried to push, it's gone
He
to the
needs
right or
he
to
needs
the
to
left.
move it towards the hole right here.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, he didn't catch hardly any
No.
of it. No, Caleb covers it up a little bit. This could be a good thing. Because now when he pushes that bag in, it's going to turn Braden's. Oh, no,
That's it.
that's off the back.
That's it. I mean, at
I
this
mean,
point,
It's not necessarily it.
Oh,
well,
He
if-
could airmail drag his own bag and leave Caleb's both of his bags up, and it wouldn't be it. I'm just saying. He didn't do that. He just put it in the hole. He's going to give 1 point away. So it's still not it. I expected Caleb to throw that last bag much harder, though.
I did too.
I thought he was going to put it in.
I did too. Or go around it.
Ooh, out to the left. Door is open. Are you willing to step through? Braden Wilson finding the hole. In the hole. Now, Deb, at this point, if it were you, would you try to press off of Caleb's bag, kind of pushing it out? Or would you just not want to give up the hole at all?
I wouldn't want to give up the hole at all. I'd just throw. Because, you know, if you get all yours in, you're going to get 2. So take your 2, get lead bag,
Well,
and go.
But had Caleb stepped out and tried to grab that bag too,
But that's a.
I mean, if you were playing Gavin Kanu, you can guarantee he's stepping out
Yeah.
to bring that bag in.
Yeah.
Kanu don't
In
know
my
how
mind,
not
I
to go
probably
for
would
it.
have strong. Yeah. In my mind, I probably would have tried to knock him a little out of the way.
Yeah,
but
not like really
Not
push it out, but
enough,
just
yeah.
just bump up against it. Try to move it just a little further out to kind of go, hey, this is out of play. Leave it alone.
So this frame could do it.
Yeah, oh, it's definitely going to do it unless they wash it out. Somebody's losing here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Needs to push through here, take both of his bags, leave Caleb.
Oh,
Well,
my goodness.
that could be just as good there.
Well, what do you do here?
It's a wash. I mean, you put it on the board. It's not going to fall.
Are they not?
Go look at it. He's not even going to take a timeout. He's going to push it. What? He wanted to lose. He lost that on purpose.
He didn't lose. He only gave up a point.
Oh, that's true. He did only give a good call.
Yeah.
He was trying to knock those bags off, knowing that he could sacrifice his bag because
Yeah.
it wouldn't matter.
Dang,
So isn't
I
that
don't know
the-
that
is
you
that
could hit
the-
that. No.
Okay.
I don't know what you'd call that. The kamikaze.
Well, you didn't want to leave it on the board. You didn't want to hit the board and
Uh-oh.
knock the bags in either.
I think they
He's
were
got
stuffed
one.
in there. I don't think they were going to fall, but it's all right. He didn't put a hole in the backdrop, so we're good. But he does have one on the board right now. Oh. In to win. That's it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Braden Wilson taking the win.
Yeah. That was a good comeback by Braden.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really good comeback by KB until Braden started coming back himself.
Yes.
There's a lot of
exactly.
rotation there.
Exactly. That was a good game. That was a good game.
Well, there you have it.
There you
ACL
have it.
Southwest Conference 22-23 top 100 singles. And that was, let's see, what is that? That takes Braden up to, that's not King Seat game yet. We still have like
No,
what, three
because
more?
we still have
Three
it-
more to reach.
what? Austin, Logan.
Yeah, we've got several more.
Yeah.
Several
Yeah.
more.
Yeah. Well, so Caleb now is going to play Austin Waskow.
There you go.
The winner of that has to play Ernest. And the winner of that has to double dip Gavin.
Wait, did you say
Wait,
Caleb?
no, not Caleb. Braden.
Braden.
Caleb's out.
Yeah.
Braden.
As Deb
playing
likes
I
to
can't
say,
say the.
as
I
Deb likes to
can't
say,
that
Caleb's a
bracket.
loser. So
I did not say that.
there's no bracket anymore. He just lost.
I did not say that. I did not say that Caleb had something.
Well, how about this? Are we going to run to commercial? And
Good Lord, are we going to run the commercial?
Huh?
Good Lord, are we going to run the commercial? I need a commercial.
Commercial.
All right, we'll be right back.
right, welcome back. We got Braden Wilson, Austin Waskow.
Austin's playing in the qualifier tomorrow. I think he will do really well.
Yeah, he's been named the dark horse by VJ.
Austin's got a really good cut shot. He's got a good roll bag.
Did you turn any of those off?
No.
I don't know why they were all muted.
We didn't touch them. They didn't want to hear my pig story.
I
so,
was gonna say we could hear each other. Does that count?
no. Austin is on the board first for 2.
Oops. There we go.
Off to the left a little bit. Austin's going to go slick side, and he collected them all, just like magic. And speaking of lefties, Austin is a lefty.
Yeah.
That's Eric Torres. He's one of my sponsors.
Yeah. Which sponsor is he?
Del Papa.
Del Papa. Distributing.
Distributing, yes.
What do they distribute?
Modelo, Ultra,
Beer distributor.
beer distributor, water distributor, prime distributor,
Listen,
Glacier
I'll be honest with you.
distributor.
It's good to see the beer companies getting in the game here.
It is. It is.
I mean, they support this game mentally. They should be supporting it financially too.
They do. They really do.
They should be supporting us financially, too.
Agreed. Oh,
Yeah. So any beer distributors or beer companies that want to support the live stream here, we are
you know, I may have
happy
to,
to
talk
welcome
him
you.
about that.
Yeah, we are always looking for sponsors for the live stream. We hope to at some point become a live stream that does more than just the Southwest Conference and even possibly other sports. So, Deb, you and I could be calling pickleball one of these days or something. You never know.
You never know.
Never know.
This is a good game, 4-2. Austin lays down a good block.
Braden stepping out. He's looking to go around it. Squeezes right up against it. Replacement here. No, he pushes out to the right. Very upset with that one. The big push setup there for Braden. He's got
Yeah, it is.
kind of a bag on both sides. Austin puts
Oh,
a good
that's a
blocker
good
in there. His
bag,
airmail
yeah.
attempt, though, his bag on the right is about to fall anyways.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good cleanup.
That's a 10-10 wash. Yeah, you got to kind of wonder, was he trying to throw an airmail there, or was he trying to do something else? Because it came in super short
It
for an
did.
airmail.
It did. I'm not sure.
See Gavin Cano sitting over there on the bench, sitting in the king seat. He's been sitting for a good hour now at least.
Yes. Yes.
Feels like it's longer than that.
You know, and see, that's another example where he had that block, and he's throwing, you know, Braden's throwing just to the left. That WTF bag looks like it may. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, man,
okay.
he caught his own bag on the way up.
Yeah.
Oh, Austin almost gets
Is it
around
going
it.
still?
Yep,
It
it
is.
drops.
There
There
Wow.
it goes.
That was a really good bag.
Wow.
Man, you got to save that delayed bag for your second
Man,
bag, not
no
your fourth
kidding.
bag.
Look at that.
Goodness.
There it is.
I know. Oh, just a little bit to the right.
See,
That's a
he's
good
he's a
bag.
lefty, but he could have got around that, but he wanted to block it up.
Yes.
They're layered on top of each other, so pushing through this is hard, but Braden
he
does
did
it
it.
no problem. He
Yeah.
had enough power to push through there. And then looks over for Gavin to give him a head nod, like, good job, little buddy. Good blocker right in the middle.
Is Austin going to go up on this or try to roll over it?
I think he pushes through and picks up at least one of them.
Oh.
He didn't get his throwback to drop,
No.
though. Oh, Braden, fourth bag, blues.
Still plaguing him, but he picks up two.
At least it looks like he's having fun now.
Yes,
Last game he
yeah.
didn't look like he was having much fun.
No, the last two games. But he's coming back. He's come back on the last two games, so he can't really complain about that.
Well, they don't call him the comeback kid because he's something other than that.
When did they start calling him the comeback kid? You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen, I like throwing random facts out and making them
Okay.
sound like it's something that's
Sounds
been
like
going
it,
on for
yes.
a while.
I'm still processing that. They don't call him the compact kid because he's not doing.
Something else.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know what happened on that bag. Maybe that was a good get around by
Yeah, it was.
Braden.
Austin going to try to pick that one. Oh, he comes up short. Braden going to try to sneak this one in, huh? Come in sideways. Oh, he got it.
The fourth bag blues maybe have gone away. Oh.
Oh, Austin didn't get anything but that one. That's a
Nope.
12-6, 6th round.
Yeah. And we have a lead change.
Booyah.
It's a good block.
Nice
Yes.
exchange there.
Yes.
Same thing. They're going to go back and forth here.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to have to press it through. There it is.
There it is. Yes.
Austin puts the blocker back up. He's not going to press through this one. He's going to try to get around it. No.
But see,
he cut. Yeah, he pushed it left. He did not want that in that going that far left.
But see, Austin's left-handed. That's hard to.
Yeah, it ended in the right spot for him, but
He was on the outside with his left hand,
Yeah.
so that's why you know.
that's why it's weird to
Yeah,
watch.
I know it is.
I mean, you're right-handed or you're wrong-handed. That's all there is to it.
Now I did not say that. Y'all did
No,
not hear
I'm
me
teasing.
say
Listen,
that.
he's not in the losers bracket. He's just left-handed.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness. Deborah. Why are you calling these guys losers?
I didn't call them losers. Trust me, they are not losers.
She says yet
They
because
were-
doubles
and-
hasn't started yet.
They were in. That's right. That's right. They were in the down under bracket. Let me say
they
that.
were playing the Aussie bracket. Down under. Oh, he came in hot on that one. Oh man, how's that come up short? Good get around. He's
Yeah.
got to follow this one in now. He's throwing slow side. He left it up there.
Yep. Could be a 10-10 wash, and it is.
Austin even hit that fallout pretty hard and it didn't go anywhere.
Nope.
Braden's going to get some wristbands that have 600 grit sandpaper on them so he can sand those holes down while he's picking his bags up.
Right. Make it a little bigger, slicker. So
Yeah, clean the burrs up because apparently it's sticking on something. I can't believe that thing didn't fall. Nice bag.
That's a good bag.
Hard lefty here.
Yeah.
Fast
going
side.
slick side.
Pushing through.
Yeah.
Braden trying to sneak around. Fills
Same
that
bag.
gap. Yeah. Puts it right there in Austin's lane.
Oh.
That's what
Austin's
that's what
pretty
Braden needed,
frustrated
though.
with
He
that.
needed
Yeah.
to get Austin to miss one because he knew he couldn't go get his bag on the left.
Right.
10-10 wash.
Yeah. Austin's a little frustrated on that one. It's still a good game. I mean,
Yes.
it's not a runaway game.
No.
They're
You,
both,
you're not seeing these big, long extensions of scoring
right.
and then a big comeback.
It's
They're riding pretty even here.
exactly. You can see Braden's frustration on that, missing to the left. He's on a bag you think you throw perfect to. It's a good block.
He's lefty, so he's on the inside. He go left to right. Yep, just replace it. Knocks his bag in, replaces it.
It's a good bag right there.
Big roll attempt, just not hard enough to get it to roll over. See if Austin can get a big roll shot here. Oh, glad that one stayed on.
Yeah.
All right, Braden's got to make something happen here.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
wow. What a cleanup.
Nasty
Yeah.
time. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Just giving a head nod to my man BJ over here, and he told me to stop it.
Braden picks up
That-
6
that-
there.
That's a copyrighted saying. You can't just be throwing that out.
Wow. 10 on 8. That was good. That was a good cleanup.
14-8, Braden in the lead. Low blocker there. Lefty steps out.
Oh,
Replaces
wow.
the blocker
That was
by ending up right in front of it. Yeah, that was great.
That was a great
Makes it
bag.
twice as hard.
I mean, it cut.
Oh, what an air
Oh,
mail.
he goes airmail. Said, okay. You're going to put, oh, wow.
Yeah, here come the cut shots.
Yep.
He has a pathway around here. Oh,
Okay,
another
I'm
air
still
mail. He's
gonna
putting on a
airmail.
show.
Yeah.
Another
Good
cut shot.
Another cut.
Oh, last one off.
Okay.
Now the question is, does he try to pick his bag up or just go around it?
Just go around it and get your 3.
Oh, he did
there,
catch a
almost
piece
caught
of it, though.
Yeah.
Each time it moved a little bit closer.
It did. If he had had one more bag, I think he might have.
Maybe 3 more bags, but you're right. Enough bags, he could have got that in there.
Exactly. Yeah. But he scored, so that's.
He scored, and he looked very confident throwing that cut shot.
did.
He hasn't thrown a lot of those, so we might see a little bit of a change here for him.
That one went way left. I'm not
Way
sure what happened on
left.
that. And that one went right. So
Way right. Just kidding. Good press up. He pressed that bag out a little bit, try to get it off the
Yeah.
hole. Utilizing that fallout to make the hole bigger.
yeah.
Austin's doing a good job of that. Oh, off the
Oh,
back, bounced right
wow.
over the hole. Came in
Sure
a
did.
little hot.
I've got a tie game.
Came in a little hot there. Man, oh man.
That wasn't slick side either, was it?
No, he just threw
was
it
just-
super deep. I mean, it literally bounced about an inch in front of the hole, then bounced right over the
over
hole
the-
and off the back.
Oh, that's a good block.
It's a good advertisement for the bag, too.
Yeah.
He just puts that right up front. WTF X-rays. Shout out to AJ. Look, he's on the screen now. Oh, he went for that airmail.
Yeah.
A little
short air mail.
bounced
yeah.
off his bag. That's what I like to call the drum shot.
Braden hit the air mail.
Austin going to make another attempt here.
Austin
Hit it.
hit it. Too clean.
Showtime.
Here we go.
Boom,
Oh,
shakalaka.
wow.
Needs to be clean. Oh, just
and that's a
little-
wash. That's a wash.
Yeah.
But good airmail show.
Here we go. Look at the instant replay here. Snap.
Austin's like, I'll take it. Take that wash.
He caught he got the top of his front bag, but
He did.
they were coming in too hot to bring him in for sure. What's up, FV3? How you doing, boy? Good. Got Felix Vargas III behind us, checking out this game.
It's a good game. 14-14 game. It's a good game. Oh. Tried to roll that one to the left, I think. Cut around it. Now what's Austin going to do?
Looks like a cut shot. Yep, rolls
Wow.
right over the top.
He did. He did.
Perfect placement.
Austin's really good. I don't think people.
Airmail
Oh,
hit.
wow.
He takes both bags and leaves Austin up there.
That was a great bag. Great shot.
Here it comes. Boy, he almost pulled Austin's bag in
know.
the hole.
I know. That was a really good shot.
Yeah, that was almost a good shot. What we saw was a great shot.
Yeah, it was a great shot. It was a great shot. Leave Austin's there.
Good blocker.
There you go with the block.
And Braden just needs to keep going at it with confidence here.
Yes.
He's looking confident. He's acting. He kind
That's
of.
good. Get
He's kind of
around.
fidgety when he's confident. Like he steps
You can tell
quick
by his
and
walk.
yeah. He just. So he's feeling it right now. I feel like so. He likes the position he's in. But Austin is throwing well too. I'm not sure if he
Austin
likes
missed
that one.
He didn't.
Little cut. Doesn't have to be super hard, but it needs to follow it. There you go.
See, and he put that bag
Right
perfect.
down the
yeah.
middle. All right. Problem is he cuts from the outside, so it's going to get hard down the middle. Pick
Oh,
up.
Ooh,
Wow.
split him, yeah.
Big
See, you
four.
can tell by the way he walks when he's confident. He's got that little strut.
A little pep in
let
his
me
step.
get down there. Yep, yep. Got a lead change.
See,
18,
Oh, I-
14.
thought we were going to see the replay again. Nice blocker.
Good block,
Man,
yeah.
I tell you what, he'd make a great partner or a rider, a
Yeah.
crew cup
Yes,
partner. Man, he puts a great block up.
he does. And that WTF is always facing the right. I mean,
He's got his rotation down.
he does. Oh, just off to the left, to the right.
Oh, he tried to get over that pile.
Yeah,
It's almost as good, though, because that blocker up front, if it goes in,
Yeah.
it's bound to drag him in. He needs a big roll shot. It needs to come all the way out to the right edge of his bag there.
and then
Just
yeah.
hit that gap. Oh, he went up.
Oh,
What?
good
He went up for the
shot.
airmail drag?
Yeah.
Lee. Yeah, exactly. That was nasty.
It was. Look at that.
He does the
Well,
the
it's
double
18,
the
so
double fist pump in.
Austin has to drag that bag.
Yeah, he has to take the front back.
He
It's
has to
10
take
to
the front
3
back.
right now.
Yeah.
You can only give up 2 points. Oh, he's off the
Oh,
board. Braden
Good
taking
game.
the win.
Look
Goodness.
he's coming back.
Oh,
Let's
yeah, he
see.
came in with the confidence at the end there.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, good game. So now he's got who? Logan.
What do we have a bracket available to show us the games all the way out, Chase?
Okay. I got to go warm up.
Okay, you go warm up. Deb, thank you so much for
Thank you
joining
for
us.
having me. I
YouTube,
enjoyed it.
thanks you for coming.
Oh, it's Ernest. He's got, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep,
Ernest
Ernest.
and Braden.
And then,
Now, Ernest's already beat him once.
that's right. That's right.
Ooh, you should go warm up. You don't want to watch this, Deb.
No. Drives me crazy, though, because I enjoy watching.
Deb, you don't want to see this happen. It's only going to be the greatest game of the day.
I know.
You should probably warm up.
I got to go warm up. Thank you for having me. I enjoyed it.
All right. Well, we're so glad you
Hello,
came on
everybody
YouTube
in
with us.
YouTube land.
Yeah, YouTube world.
Enjoyed it a lot. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thanks, Deb. Appreciate you being here.
I wouldn't have missed it. I'm excited to play with my new pro partner, Zoe.
Well, we'll see you back
Yeah,
playing on the court.
Yeah,
for
we'll
sure.
put you on the live stream. We know how you love being on the live stream.
Yeah, I know.
The limelight is yours.
I can't stand it, but that's okay. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better.
You're getting better at that side and this side.
Yes, I really am. I am getting better.
Well, you should be proud of yourself.
I am.
Let me pat you on the back. I
Thank
don't want you to hurt your arm.
No, I don't pat myself on the back. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Enjoyed it.
All right.
Hey,
Thanks,
let's
Deb.
welcome BJ in. BJ, you want to come jump on this headset? All right. I'm still eating my lunch a little bit at a time. YouTube's getting to watch me do it sometimes.
Yeah, no,
I'm
we're
sure they'll
listening.
love that.
We're listening to you eat your lunch.
You're listening to me chomp through my food. My mouth is like an echo chamber. I can't help it, folks. I'm sorry. All right, looks like Braden wins the spin. Now, just to take you back, now Ernest is the one that sent Braden down to the lower bracket by shooting like 6 or 7 air mails throughout the game. Like that. right when I talk about him hitting all the air mails, he shoots one. Braden gets around. Gosh, this guy and his air mails, he's crazy, man. He goes at it. Ernest and his air mails. Oh, he came in short just trying to land it on the board, and Braden's bag was a little too far in. It fell. 2 points to Braden to start this game off.
We've already started?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're into round 2.
Man, I was just having a good conversation with Deb.
So we have Joey Agee, the mouth of the Southwest Conference, and BJ Mendez.
That's right. The voice of reason. No, I don't know. I just made that up.
That was pretty good, though. That's pretty good. That's supposed to be Chase's job, but
I'm not doing a great job of that.
The voice of reason, because I'm the reason why you're listening. No, I'm just kidding.
there you go.
it. I like
Look at
it.
he's got a
I
whole
like it.
narrative now.
I like it. That's great.
Braden set up for success there. If he hits that hard enough, it should drop on the backside. He can press Ernest out. He didn't need to. He got it anyways. But
Does he go up?
yeah, he goes up. It's Ernest. He
Like when I
almost
go
got it.
up and it lands on the backside like that, I'm hitting the scoreboard. This guy lands softly like he's got backspin in a golf game.
I know, right?
It's crazy.
That'll be the next throw that people figure out.
Yeah.
How to throw it and get the bag to come backwards.
You just hit it off the wall and it bounces back.
That's exactly right.
I think the wall's considered floor, right?
Sure.
Is the ceiling considered floor?
If a bag hits the ceiling, yeah, it's done.
It's dead?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Might have to tell folks about that rule. I see that happen all the time.
I was just say you might want to change your game.
Yeah, the
there's the
lower
air
joints.
mail that we were talking about a while ago.
Oh, dude, he is killer with those airmails.
Tell me about it.
And look, he's throwing an airmail to try to drag that
Oh, yeah,
one little
he's
piece
going
of
again.
that bag.
Woo, nasty.
He almost got it too.
He had a clutch airmail shot against Edward earlier to beat him, to knock him into the loser's bracket. And he didn't even think twice about it. It was just automatic.
No,
Automatic.
it is a part of his throw. I mean, when it's your repertoire, you just pull it out like it's a tie.
It's like this right here. Whoop.
Put that bad
Up
boy
top.
on.
Live and die by it, though.
Yeah, you do.
Well, he's dying by it right now. He's down 11-0.
And he's had a long wait.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Gavin, I think, has been waiting for what?
Yeah, for quite some time. That's a good push
Long.
there.
Yeah, it was great.
Little youngster.
Leaves his fast side up. Now it's all clogged. He can push through.
Yeah, he'll definitely push. Boop. It's easy, right? It's an easy
12-4
game.
round right now. 12-4. 12-5 round. That's 7 points.
Wow.
Takes it to 18-0.
He's about to end it right here.
Yeah, Ernest is thinking, well, maybe
He's like, yeah, it was a good
do I
run,
need-
youngin.
Do I need a timeout?
I mean, it wouldn't be. I've seen him let their opponent throw first bag and call timeout, and well, he doesn't have a beverage over here.
Eric Verduska's good about that. Like,
Yeah.
If he needs a mental break, he'll call a timeout.
I was
when
gonna
he's
say, so is
opposite.
Vanessa.
Yeah.
Vanessa will do the
He'll
same
walk
thing.
all the way down to his drink, take a drink, stand there for a minute. He's going to try to grab that. He kind of has to if Braden doesn't leave one short.
Which he does.
He's got fast side down, and he's got that hard nose downward too.
Yeah.
But when you're throwing on the fast side, it really doesn't even matter.
Does he
He's
airmail?
looking at it.
He's worried. I mean, I
He's
think
go- if
I
he
mean,
goes
if he
fast side,
misses
no,
this
he's going
off-
up top. Woo, nasty.
I mean, if you miss
That's
that
for a
off the
watch.
board, that's
That's
game.
ball game. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So,
But that's how confident he is with his airmail. I mean, I've been watching a few of his games today, and I would venture to say airmail-wise, he's shooting probably 75% on airmails. I mean, he's only missing maybe one out of every, it's probably higher than 75, one out of every 5. He
Oh,
shoots
Jesus.
enough of them, boy. He's got the. I tell you what, though, it's a good thing the ceiling's high because he throws a high airmail. He's going over the top. Blinky.
Nasty. He's at least +3 in this round.
Here comes the. He'll do it again. There's
I
enough
mean,
hole
you might
open.
want to.
There's enough hole open.
I think he's going to drag him though. Yeah, I
Nah,
think that's a smarter play. I was going to say, set yourself
Take
up
your
for three.
He still would have. I mean, he still would have got 3 though. Even if he drug it, still would have.
Right. No, I totally. Yeah, I get that part. I just think it's smart enough to not bounce off of it and then have a wash. So
Yeah, that's true.
I will say they do have an opening over here compared to the one I was on. So mine, I think it's like you subtract like 8 feet from the top.
Oh yeah.
I think this is like 20 feet and that one's like 12 over here.
Yeah, but we have some dangling lights you got to watch out for too, though. So the garland and the lights, as high as he throws, I guarantee his bag goes higher than those.
Oh,
things.
I agree, especially when it's airmail time. Oh,
That was just his bag's so fast that you can't hit him soft like you have to hit him hard. You hit him dead on, or your push bag moves out.
there you go. That's that slick side. What
Yes.
bags are these?
He's pro sniper.
Pro snipers, okay. I was gonna say,
I guarantee it's pro.
yeah, because
sniper.
these bags are fast on the slick side.
Yeah.
They move. I thought they were going so fast. I thought they were the butter bags. That'd have been ultra though, right?
yep.
Yes.
One point away here.
Well, I heard you finally got some lunch. What'd you end up finding to eat around here?
That burger like you had. Oh, good little right to left bend there. Leaving that lane Oh my goodness, it doesn't even matter if there's lane or not. Can't block the hole. He's gonna go right over the top again.
Whoop.
Up top. Nasty. Whew.
Up again.
It's gotta be in though.
It's in.
Little dramatic effect. I love it.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
trying to pump the crowd up there.
Oh my goodness! You kidding me?
It's like the
Did
it's
y'all
like
hear
the
that?
Tiger Woods golf ball shot, right?
Did y'all hear that? Every clinch on the benches over there.
Yeah, it definitely grabbed some wood on that.
Oh my goodness!
I know he did.
Oh my goodness!
Good blocker out front.
Heavy step out for Braden here. Trying to work that.
He should push this in, or he might leave it and shoot the airmail.
Yeah, he
That's
tried
what
to.
he
He's
did.
still set up for a drag though. He's hanging over the hole.
He got 2 more bags.
Yeah.
He got plenty of time to drag that
He's
in.
gonna do it
Although
again.
Braden's top bag to the left is kind of
He knew. Oh,
Yeah,
he
see?
thought he missed it. He thought he missed it. He thought he was too far to the right.
he's like, damn it, I wanted it 1 centimeter
wow.
over.
All right, so he should be able to at least drag one as long as he hits it toward that
No.
2 o'clock area. Oh, he went straight slide.
Yeah. I don't know if he could have, the way that his bag flies, I don't know if he could have drugged that one in.
Yeah.
He would have been close to giving up the hole. He needed it to go in, so. 20-3. He's got to play the perfect game here so far. He's held up to it, but here we go. Braden's trying to force those airmails.
Yeah, he is. There's that
the
mistake
miss.
that he's looking for.
See if Braden goes ahead and clears the front.
Yeah, just a straight normal push here for him.
Yeah, but he's having a little trouble with the pushes. I think he's still getting used to these new bags.
Well, he only needs 1, so that's a good job of stacking that back up. Because even if he drags that 1 bag here,
Oh,
yeah, that's going to
that's-
do it
That's
right
it.
there.
He
Yeah,
can just
that's
put it on the
game.
board. And
Yeah.
That's good.
Braden has it. Not even
Practice your airmail. Practice something. Put it up. Well, they want that 80%.
8-1 round there. Braden Wilson taking the win.
That 10 rounds.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was going to go 10
No,
rounds
I
there
would
for a
have.
minute.
Hey, I would have definitely taken the under if you would have. If you'd have bet me 9.5.
Wow.
All right,
Crazy,
looks like we're
crazy.
getting ready for this championship match here between Gavin and Braden. Should be a nice one here. See if that long break kind of hurts Gavin, but I saw him practicing back here, so.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. I think Gavin's ready to get this thing done.
Yeah, he is.
He's ready to start doubles. Or is he even playing in doubles?
I'm sure he is.
Gavin, you playing in doubles? You playing doubles? Who you playing with? Yeah, he is. He's going to play with Logan. That'll be a matchup. Heck, that'll be a good matchup. All right, so do we want to go to a quick commercial break before this pops up, or are we good? We want to stay with the action here.
Well, we could just get a beautiful shot of you guys.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong camera. I had it right the first time.
The system said, no, 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 we need to get off this shot. I guess Braden needed another health break. He's back. There he is. His sister stepped in for him. I
was
could
gonna say, yeah,
I
his
could tell
sister
it
was
wasn't
coming to
him
play.
because she's wearing pink shorts.
Well, that doesn't stop him.
No, he was not wearing pink shorts.
Oh, okay,
Second.
gotcha. Well, I would say both of these guys have similarities in their throws. They can both work the right to left bag. Decent little airmails by both. Push game, I think, is advantage Gavin. Gavin definitely is the bar of soap king. I don't know if I've seen one this weekend from him yet, but I know this guy's high, very, very high efficiency when it comes to moving bags around that board. So he's just like a professional billiards player. being able to masse these bags.
Yeah, so we've watched a few games already with Gavin today. The one thing I will say is that there has been a little bit of trouble of his bags just coming up a little short. Like he's trying to throw it in the hole, it ends up being a blocker instead.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a bad thing, but there's been a few times where it starts kicking out to the left, and
I will say these boards are starting to play a whole lot slower than what they did earlier today.
yeah.
So
Well, I think the boards on court 1 have been a lot slower than the boards on
okay,
court 2.
because I was going to say on court 2,
They were
I must be
fast.
underneath some vents or something. Because those bad boys are moving. Because talking to Eddie, he said he was trying to play a lot of block against Ernest, but he couldn't stop it. He said they just kept falling in the hole.
It's a terrible problem to have.
No, right? My bags keep going in the hole, and I'm trying to
Like I
stop
was
them.
trying to throw an 8, and I was throwing a 12.
All right, looks like these bags are live here.
All right, so Gavin Cano in the king seat. Braden Wilson trying to dethrone him, has to beat him twice.
That's known to the world as a double dip.
Double dip.
Even though it's frowned upon whenever I have chips and dip.
Very much so, yes.
I like a good chocolate dip from Dairy Queen. Does that count?
As left field.
Yeah, that's a dip, I guess.
Especially if they dip it twice and it's super chocolate.
It's so hard.
That's what she said.
All right. So we got a blocker right out front. That's what I talked about earlier. I don't know if he was trying to set the blocker or if it just came up short, but either way, he's handling it.
I mean, Gavin likes a good dirty game, too, though.
He does. Typically, he does, yes.
He's satisfied with that.
Yeah. Even if Braden taps 2 of them in, as long as he doesn't push Gavin's front.
To be honest with you, I think if he could miss left side, he could knock his in.
They're all holding each other up.
Yeah, are they? They're not moving.
Yeah.
Braden had to hit it twice to get it to go.
So after 2 rounds, nothing.
Nada.
Naranjas. Ooh, short miss. Hard left. Definitely not worthy of bringing back into play. So pretty much almost a level 3 block there. See how Braden goes about this. He goes up to the top, tickles it on the back. Gavin's going to go a little flop. Doesn't get enough on it, though. And Braden can land this a little short and push this in instead of going straight to airmail. Ooh, that's a great shot there.
Oh, wow, that was.
It's a good right to left bend to execute that little, as you can see on this replay here, goes hard into his bag, uses that bag that's pretty much out of play just to bring his front bag in. So great action shot there by Braden.
Yeah. Took a lot of effort to wash that one out.
Yeah, it did.
There was a lot up there.
So on the back right side, right around that 2 o'clock area, he's got enough bag to bring it in if he wants to attempt at it.
Still got a couple more bags.
Yeah, and it's not moving, so. Ooh, that one did a little bit.
See if he goes for it here.
Yep.
Oh, my
my.
goodness.
Oh,
Adjusts
kidding
just a
me?
little bit.
What? No way.
No way.
I mean, I don't think he could have hit that any it was just stuck to it, man. There was nothing that was going to bring that off that edge because he hit it perfect. See, that's what I was talking about, BJ. He comes up just a little bit short on his side, And I don't think he's meaning to do that. I think this board might be just a little bit slower. Maybe it's all the way back in the corner, catching the humidity. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, right on top.
Remember that bar of soap I was telling you about? He's not going for it yet. Look at him. He's thinking about it. He just called time out there. He's looking at that bad boy. I know he is.
You got to
see a
see if
little
he can
smirk on his face, too.
pop that thing up into the cup holder up there in the score stand.
The only bad thing is that he's sitting a little bit further back than he is forward because he's sitting on top of his other bag.
Yeah, he's sitting
But I
further
think he's
left.
got enough room to be able to do it, though, to be honest with you. Oh, I like that angle right there.
If anything, he can throw that bag off to the
That's
left.
what I'm saying. I think he can get it rolling. Let's see. If he goes slick side, I'm telling you right now, he's bar soaping it. It looks like he's going stick, though. Yep.
All that talking, he was just throwing it up there.
See, I personally would have liked the bar
Braden's
soap,
going fast side right here. He's going to cut him. He's going to cut right between. Oh,
Yeah.
and he just replaced. Oh, he drops one of them.
I thought maybe he was going to go out a little bit.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
See, I personally think if he would have stepped out a little bit, kind of get that angle going in from that, right in between those zeros and the 100, coming in that angle,
Yeah.
maybe he might have a better shot at, maybe even pushing Braden out of the way instead of just going straight up the gut. But I'm not as good as he is, so
Well,
I can only think about these things.
I would say in some instances you're better than he is.
1 out of every 100 throws.
Oh, I was talking about commentating.
Oh, well, I was talking about cornhole itself.
Probably vertical height, too.
Vertical height.
Hey, I fight dirty, man.
Horizontal height as well.
No, I got him horizontally.
Centrifugally, I have him. Does he cut around this or set up behind it?
I think he's going to go right behind it. Yep. I think Brady's about to shoot this bad boy. Oh, he's going outside, so he's setting up for that right to left.
Roll shot.
Nope, he's coming back in tight, so this tells me he's going to go over the top.
Yeah, you remembered the last time.
Up, boop.
Hello.
Nasty. That's a little nasty since he's Braden. That's a little nasty. Roll. Nope, doesn't get it going. Now, have you noticed, I've seen a lot of these typical flop shot kind of guys, every time they miss, their bags are still spinning at a nice little horizontal movement instead of end over end.
They're staying a little too flat.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if they're just, I don't know. I don't even know how to flop anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well,
I
think
just know it's not, they don't have that back end down a little bit more in order to get that traditional flop. Which I think these boards are sticky enough to be able to execute.
I think you work 1,000 hours to try and throw a flat bag, and all of a sudden it feels a little unnatural to try
There's
to
an
get
unforced error there. He was heavy outside trying to bring that bag back in, which that's not that's not out of play or anything. That's a pretty standard bring back.
Slow bag.
But he's still offline. I think Gavin's just going to leave this alone. Yeah, brings that back in for him.
Move Braden in, yeah.
To limit the damage to 1.
Oh, he
misses it.
Slow side. He's worried about throwing that fast side.
Yeah.
They're a little fast on the fast side for sure.
So we get a little lead change there. 6-4 now. Gavin over Braden. Gavin is in the king seat, so he does need to be double dipped. No chocolate.
No chocolate.
No chocolate. Braden with the good little V block up front. Gavin tries a counter block, but misses on his left side.
Ooh, pressed right up into that. It didn't go anywhere.
No, not at all. Now Gavin's got a good opportunity here to try to get some damage. That's beautiful.
But Braden's bag fell.
That is correct. But he's still got big-time hole control.
Well, Braden's got a block, I think, right here, right?
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
Wow, that was
I don't think that even
was
matters.
A push block.
I think this might be a just you can sacrifice this bag here and just try to go right at it. Oh, he goes up top.
Oh, and
he
he
misses
missed all of them.
That is worst case
Braden
scenario
don't even
right there.
throw it.
I don't even throw
Don't
this
even
bag.
throw it.
I wouldn't even throw it.
He said, I'm not throwing this.
There you go. Thank you.
Imagine if that hit the side of the board.
Yeah. Just touch the puck and they
Like,
all fall.
Don't even. That's exactly right, youngin. Smart decision by
He's
not
telling
throwing
his
it.
dad why he did what he did. Dad, I didn't quit. I was doing it on purpose.
You didn't raise no quitter. I'm good. I carry the name.
Yeah, well, it tied up the game for sure. That's it was a smart move on his
All right,
part.
that one's on Gavin's side. That one kind of jumped on him a little bit. Slick side down, trying to gather that back up.
Oh man. Oh, he went out there. It's kind of a good shot though, because it kind of takes that bag out of play.
There you go. That's good control right there.
Does he set up behind this one too?
I would.
He's ahead.
Yeah, I would definitely set up behind. It's a good bag. Forcing him to go over the top. If he can do that no, he's going over the top easily.
Oh,
Ah,
he tried
get a little
to
replacement there.
drag. He tried to land on top of his bag and fall in with it.
Yeah, definitely trying to short airmail that one.
8-6, 2 more points to Braden. Score now 8-6. Down the middle.
Oh.
Yeah, I ran a little deep, but it's starting to sink in already. Shouldn't have to work too hard to get that thing to fall.
That ain't going to do it. That bag's definitely falling. He's got to make sure that bag and hand's going in, though. There you go. Get your little two-piece. No biscuit. 8-8. Round 11.
Tied
It's
it
about
up.
what we expected here for a championship match.
Oh, yeah. I
Between
mean-
these two guys. I mean, I didn't expect a blowout. I didn't expect a blowout out in the last game, but no telling how often he was practicing back over there.
Yeah.
Because if he ain't warming up, because I saw Gavin warming up. As soon as that game went on, he went over there real fast to start throwing a lot of bags. But
Yeah, Ernest, they kind of started quick with Ernest. Ernest kind
They-
of
oh my
walked
goodness.
up and they started.
Yeah, like he didn't.
that's why I was kind of surprised. I
It
walked.
seemed
I
like
sat
they
up-
only did one down and back, too.
I sat down and then he already started. It's like, I'm trying to talk to this Deb.
Yeah, but that was a 30-minute conversation. It just felt like
That was
five.
like 10 seconds.
I'm kidding.
He's going to put it up again. Backside, nasty. I mean, but it still kind of plugs up the hole, though. Like, he's going to have to sacrifice something here. There it was. He
Oh,
sacrificed the
man.
bag in the hand,
Wow.
trying to push that shot.
Wow.
And he just made it real tough, though.
Yeah.
I mean, that shot could not have been any better. That he missed the drag just to set up that, which gained him an extra 2 points. 14-8 now. Once again, another lead change.
I think we're still going to say that multiple times. Before
Yeah,
this
well,
game.
definitely for sure. What do you think he's got in that coat?
Water.
Oh, okay.
It's not moonshine. I promise you that.
I don't know how they do it down south over there.
Yeah, don't check his dad's cup. But
That's a good block right there.
oh
Trying to hit
man,
that. I think this is Gavin's airmail shot now. Put it up. Oh, they did the exact same thing. Mirror image.
man, these holes are rough today.
There's that right to left. That's a great shot.
He threw it because he had that buffer bag
Yeah.
back there. These bags are not cutting like these.
He tried to do it again.
Oh, another cut shot here.
I think this one's going to
He's
oh, yeah,
trying
he's
to
out
see if
there.
he
I
can
think he
catch
might
a
even try to get
piece.
that front one, too. Oh, a little roll all the way from the downtown.
Two more.
I don't know if that was trying to be a roll shot. I think you're right. I think it was still trying to go with that right to left. It was just fortunate because I don't think you want to step out and go up the middle with that one.
Well, he was trying to catch a piece of his bag,
Right.
but he caught a piece of the back bag, which
Yeah,
caused
that's
it
what
to
I'm
roll
saying.
over. So.
Left that a little short, but
Luckily, he
it
threw it
still
up.
worked.
Luckily, he threw it hard enough for it to make it to the hole.
No, when I miss it like that, I always miss on the front end.
Yeah, you do that 26-10.
Yeah. Now sometimes it's 26-11. Regardless, it's still up front. There you go, using that side bag there. Collecting.
Gavin needs to finish up in the hole to earn 2 more back.
I ain't even got to look at it. I like looking at their faces whenever they throw that last bag because their face and their demeanor will tell you everything.
All right.
If it's good, it's almost like a walk-off. They walk off to it. If it's not, they're leaning or you can see the grimace in their face. So 16-10. There's another mistake there. You don't want to give Gavin many mistakes here.
Well, Gavin's just trying to close the door before it goes 2 games. He wants to end this as quick as possible.
Was this Gavin's first year as pro or second year?
No, this is rookie year.
This was his rookie year?
Yes, it is. So we got a rookie and an about to be rookie playing each other for the championship.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, I swear he was on the finals of like all these matches, like on these big stages.
Oh yeah.
He couldn't cash in. Imagine if he did cash in, he would have definitely got rookie of the year. I think he could have even got player of the year, to be honest with you, because I thought he had a pretty dang good year.
He did, but we had some players on the national level that had some really good years.
Oh, well, I agree, but I would put him head-to-head with it as well. Because, I mean, when you make that many finals, or at least, when I say finals, the top 4, you're winning your bracket at a high, like at a pretty consistent, pace there. I mean, it was like every single time. So, I'm in the doubles and the singles finals. That's pretty good, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's not back-to-back-to-back national championships, but it is.
No,
I mean,
yeah. Over the scheme of things,
as a rookie to
good.
make it on ESPN or make it to those final stages of the bracket, time and time again, he was impressive this season, without a doubt. That's a full load wash.
18-10 here. Gavin trying to hurry up and shut this down real quick before Braden starts getting any kind of momentum whatsoever.
Yeah, he's going to have to create
I don't know about
situation.
y'all. I've had a ton of comeback games over here on my court.
Braden's done nothing but comebacks.
Eddie mastered 2 of those,
Yeah,
didn't
he did. I was talking to him during that one little break, and he was like, if I could just quit getting in a hole. I said, yeah, you'd be dominating these games. It was almost like he had to have his back against the wall before he started doing anything.
Well, Braden has had multiple
heavy step out, about
comebacks.
75% here. Going right to left, does a good job of bouncing into that bag and moving them out of the way just a little bit. Every little bit helps, but not that time. Good cleanup. Looks like me back in the day.
Another full load wash for these two. Both finding their groove at the same time here.
What's our PPR looking like right now? They've got to be pretty decent. Minus like a couple of rounds, but out of 17, it should be up there.
Nine to 9.5.
Really?
Yep.
I think it was a little higher than that.
It's been kind of a dirty game.
Yeah, the ones that have been low, they've been low.
Now, the last
That
4
hurts.
rounds, it was a lot of full
that
load
heavy
washes.
tilt?
Ooh, yeah, it was.
Slick side down. Hoping to at least gather that front bag.
Ooh.
Just catches up a little bit.
Again, this is one of those situations where, yeah, you just set it up behind. You don't need to do anything crazy. Just earn your points and take that lead bag back. Set the tone.
So 18-12 now.
One for one down the middle. Wow. Just, there's a blocker.
See if this gets him. Just enough.
Oh, Gavin's going to try to get
Just
around
to
it.
that right-hand side. Oh, there it is.
Look
Way
at
to
that.
manufacture a couple of points there.
Yeah, he definitely did. He put that on purpose, then he looked right over Braden. Like, what you going to do, bud?
What you gonna do, young buck?
You got to push through it.
It's just enough to, you know, move him out of the way. So here he is on the verge of a singles championship again.
Man, I tell you what, I feel like Gavin is hitting the spots he wants to hit right now.
He's looking pretty comfortable.
Yeah.
Good little bounce.
Oh, that was great. Good replacement. Oh, get around.
You have to get out to the outside a little bit.
Yeah, he's out there.
Oh, that's going to do it right there.
That's it.
That's
yeah.
it.
Ladies and
Gavin.
gentlemen, your top 100 singles champion, Mr. Gavin Cano, with a 25-12 win over Braden Wilson.
So that means we will be going to doubles next. We want to hold you. Hang around. We're going to get a quick interview with Gavin. We're going to get him set up real quick, get a headphones and microphone. Bear with us. Thanks for being here. We're so happy you're a part of our live stream here on YouTube. We're going to bring you doubles next. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it.
Like, just pull it down. No. So you want to now? Look. There you go, right there.
Look, Gavin doing a little rocket science over
over
there
here.
with the headphones.
What's up?
Hey, it's tough, isn't it?
I didn't know what I was doing right there for a second.
Look,
Nah, you good,
it's
man.
amazing. You can put 30, 40 bags in a hole from 27 feet away, but
I
getting
can't do
headphones on are tough. Yeah, I blame the earbuds. They make it too easy.
Yeah. Well, first of all, congratulations here, Gavin, with another victory, right? We were just speaking about, you know, this past year being your rookie year. And we want to just say congratulations on your first year. Man, you made deep runs throughout the entire year. That's what I was just, talking about just a while ago, saying that you were definitely a high contender for a rookie of the year, maybe even man of the year. What about next year? What are some of the goals for next year going into our new 23-24 year?
I learned a lot this past season, like just how to play the game and play mentally. So this coming year, I'm gonna try to be the best. I believe I can be the best. I'm gonna try to go for #1 doubles team in the world, #1 player in the world. So gotta set your goals high to be great. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be great.
So you're staying with your same partner.
Yes, sir.
And
for sure.
going into the second year now. Was your rookie year as hard as you thought it would be, or did it come a little natural than you thought it would be?
I think I expected it to be a little bit harder than it was. I mean, not like any like saying like it's easy or anything, but it's definitely like different. It's different than. But like I went to a lot of opens last year, and that's what like prepared me for like the nationals and stuff.
Yeah.
It's definitely different from the opens though, for sure.
So rookie year, Oh, he's going to bring it in. Quick question. So rookie year, you're going to the Nationals. Who's the one person you don't want to stand next to playing in singles? Who do you hold high esteem for saying, I'd rather not face this person?
Mark Richards. He has the game down in every phase. He has pace, he has mental, he has every shot in the book. I mean, I've taken a lot of like notes from his game, just how he plays mentally. He doesn't get frustrated, you know. I used to get frustrated a lot, and I'm just trying to just chill out, just play the game every round 0-0.
Well, you've put the work in to get there. So now it's the mental part to keep you there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know how to do the job itself, but how to stay in the game the whole time and not get in your head, that's the goal, right, as a pro. So, well, man, we were excited for your year this year. You played really well. It was fun watching you. And then you come back home and take another win here.
Yeah, it's back-to-back, top 100.
That's exactly right, man.
Number one player in the Southwest Conference, back-to-back wins. No stopping this guy.
He's prepped and ready for big things this next season.
That's
exactly right, man. Always been a fan, man. I've been a fan since day one, since I saw you last year. So it's awesome to watch you grow. And man, I expect, you know, just like yourself, I expect you to do bigger and better things this upcoming year, man. Because getting a little taste of it, I know leaves a sour taste in your mouth because you want to finish that thing, man. You've been on so many Final Fours that you're like, I got to finish it at some point, man. I got to get it going. So I know that's got to give the extra drive for you, man. So nothing more than a competitor at heart that's naturally gifted like this to be able to want to stay hungry and get it going. And Mark Richards being a perfect role model as that as well, because he really is. He's one of those guys that is definitely respectful to the game and to his opponents as well. So hats off, man.
Gavin, who do you want to give a shout out to, and who are your sponsors? Tell us who's supporting you, buddy.
Thank you to I know Bella's watching this.
She's made some comments.
I miss you, Bella. BG Cornhole, of course, best bags in the game. I just signed another contract with them. Thank you to them for letting me play this game and travel. My past sponsors from last year, Spark Apparel, Alejandro Sparky, and Jamie Kuhn from Kuhn's Customs, local. You know, supported me through everything this year, and King Seat Podcast, Brian and Daniel May. You know, those are the guys right there. They're pretty cool dudes, so they supported me. And anybody else? King of the Hole too.
Did you see where his eyes went there?
King of the Hole for making this tournament possible, and you know, setting all this up. You know, the great banners and stuff like that. So.
All right.
All
right. Gavin, great win, buddy.
Yes, sir.
And to all you future sponsors, if you need somebody, this is the man right
Gavin's
now.
looking at
I only got BG Cornhole this year so far. So
you're looking.
Let's go,
Open
man.
up your checkbooks, everybody.
That's
Gavin's
exactly
looking.
Gavin, where can they find you? Where are your socials at?
my socials, I'm really just on Facebook. You know, that's my main thing. I mean, Twitter, Gavin Cano ACL, TikTok, G3CNO. That's pretty much it. Gavin Cano on Facebook too.
All right, go find him, follow him, like him, and keep up with him because he's going to do great things.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Gavin.
Thanks, Gavin.
Thanks, Gavin. All right, guys. Well, that's it for singles. We're going to go ahead and bust down the live stream, and then we're going to start up doubles here in just a minute. Get all the teams warmed up.
Yeah, so keep an eye out for the YouTube, subscribe and like so that you will get notifications. Hit that bell. And when we come back on, you'll get the notification, jump back on, check out the games.
All right,
we
we'll be doing a giveaway today, I think, as well.
Ooh, what are we giving away? Do you
I
want me?
don't know.
Can I say what you're going to give away?
Well, you don't know what I was going to say.
Oh, I know what you're going to say.
What am I going to say?
I think.
Hell no.
I think there could be a possible BG Sorcerer giveaway.
Yes, but I was actually thinking quite possibly, giving away a set of these boards.
Wow.
Oh, the top 100 conference championship boards? Wow. Okay, you guys better put the word out.
Hey,
We'll see. I'll go talk to those guys, see they're up for grabs.
Now,
and if they are,
wait, I got to throw something in, though. If we're going to give away the boards, shouldn't the mats be included?
probably.
Is that, I mean, am I pushing too hard there?
Yeah.
So a set of mats and boards, that'd be,
I've got my notification on already.
yeah.
I'm
wait,
set.
But
do-
you guys subscribe to the YouTube page
There you go.
for sure. Only subscribers win my giveaways.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, we'll see you back for doubles. Thanks for being here, and we're out.
yeah, that'll do it. See you guys.